ya gas.
Kan iya.
Ya nggak usah.
Meluncur.
Lu main apa kapan, Bun?
Main sampai kapan maksudnya apa?
Iya, lu main apa? Kan tadi Olive nanya ke gua. Terus dia nanya ke gua kan, lu main apa kapan sih ya? Terus gua bilang, bebas. Terus si Olive katanya mau main sampai Watch Party.
Gue main sampai
Valorant.
gak kena Olive. Sampai gue udah kena mental sama Olive ya.
Gak sampai keluar dari aura tuh.
Siap. Padahal lu emang main sama gue kena mental, enggak kan? Gue gak cupu-cupu amat kan?
Enggak sih. Menurut gua untuk lu itu lu jago lah, tapi cuma butuh berkembang aja biar maju.
Iya betul.
Ya kan semua butuh proses, Bon.
Iya betul.
Gak mungkin dong.
Yang dulunya gua giro always
kan,
on, sekarang on off.
Iya, kalau kayak gua kan ya udah bakat dari lahir ya udah jago lah main game FPS kayak gini. Kalau gua seriusin juga gua nikahin ini Valorant.
Boleh, lu kan mau nikahin
Kan
Mobile
hati gua
Legends
tetap enggak, hati gua tetap di PUBG Mobile walaupun ya gitulah.
Hari-hari Mobile Legends.
Mana abang lu? Abang lu si Jaka?
Ada kayak di Discord sebelah dia.
Udah nggak bunuh diri lagi.
Tolol lu anjing lu.
Ya kan friendly fire dong kalau main PUBG.
Oh, iya.
Jaka siapa
ya,
Jaka?
PUBG PC.
Match
Ini abangnya
found.
si ini.
Siapa Bon?
Aura Jaxi.
Aura sih. Kan anjing.
Cil.
Set, banyak banget bang rollnya bang. Set, ngeri bener.
Ya elah, lo mau gue main apa sih jungle?
Boleh bang, aduh kelihatan.
Gue lagi nunggu lu jat lah anjing. Gue lagi nunggu ini gua Elgato, ntar gue main wolek deh.
Duh, cuman bisa pakai apa?
Cyclops.
Gue nggak bisa
Kan
Cyclops.
Cyclops, mending Cyclops.
Ya Cyclops kan lo pak. Pakai
Eudora
Cyclops
apa
kan
dia?
Enggak, gue pakai Sekalian terus. Main
emang
mage
iya?
dulu.
They have
Gue pakai
Lu main sama
mage.
adek lu berarti?
Gue main mage terus pokoknya. Adek gue cuma bisa iritel. Itu pun kagak ngangkat. Dia aja mana pernah nyentuh mitik.
Pidel.
Sama gue bisa sih, Di Discord gue tuh nggak bisa.
Kemarin gue
cuy.
main sama Angga kan, main ML, terus Angga ini bawa temennya bawa temennya gitu. Gue dibacotin temen-temennya anjing.
Enggak nih siapa nih gue?
Bosku.
Oh sama bosku. Lu main di Discord bosku.
Enggak, gue voice in game.
Mana siapa yang bocotin lo?
Nggak tahu anjing.
Bubarin anjing partennya.
Gara-gara kan gue biasa pakai mage kan, terus mage gue diambil, terus ya udah gue pakai apa MM katanya dia gitu. Ya udah kan gue bilang gue bisa rom atau MM. Gue bisa rom, gue bilang gitu, rom sama mage. MM aja Lip bisa kan katanya. Ya udah Leslie ya. Gue pakai Leslie tuh. Terus kan ya udah kan gue gimana ya? Kagak ada yang bantuin gue nggak dapet ini nih krip nih, nggak jadi lah gue, terus dibacotin anjing. MM ngapain gitu, pokoknya apa gitu. Terus pas gue ngambil buff merah dibilang MM gue usah ngambil buff merah, gak guna katanya gitu. Anjing
Kalau mereka nggak mungkin sebenarnya sama gue kayak gitu ya. Mereka panggil Ambon cok.
Boleh sa.
Bon turun tangan Bon.
Boleh sa. Lu kan abangnya Coach Geek Fam. Adanya Coach Geek Fam.
Siapa anjing?
Romdio. Coach Geek Fam kan dia.
Kan bukan. Kagak itu sementara aja kemarin.
Mana menang lagi itu.
Ya kan gila cok. Bang Don. Woi Bang Don. Masa kata Ambon lu hoki cok kemarin jadi coach.
Cancel sih, ada yang mau ikut sih.
siapa?
Rhapsody.
Ya udah,
Lah ada dua Ambon.
tahu lu.
Gak bisa main
Lu kira
berempat,
kita main
Cok.
unrated?
Cari
Lu
satu.
kira kita main Mobile Legends?
Kagak
anjing?
ada kok
Ada.
bertiga.
Jadi ada.
Jaxi lah, ini gocet dah. Suruh main.
Dia lagi sama Kopet.
Siapa lagi tuh Koyo Apet?
Kopet anjing.
Lu
Jaxi nggak mungkin.
lu
Cok.
mutual Discord gitu.
Mana leadernya siapa tuh
Siapa?
yang berkenal?
Si Leo
Leo.
minta itu. Ayo, invitein si Angel yuk.
Aduh, sakit banget pala gue. Gue masuk angin cuman perkara ini.
Gak boleh, Angel.
Ci, cari orang.
Kagak ada, gimana
Di
sih?
KSC.
Malah ini masih
Nggak
ketiduran
ada.
nih, kacau nih.
Temen lu.
Kagak ada.
Nal, aku follow dulu,
Ada.
Nal. Cabut dulu, Nal. Follow dulu aku.
Kalau -1 tuh gue chat. Cold plat
Bilang ya please yang
yang
culun lah.
gendong-gendong. Oh, yang culun.
Iya yang culun kan udah ada Ambon gendong-gendong.
Iya, Cok. Kemarin Koko
Kan
bilang
lu gak
gini.
kelihatan, Liv.
Kemarin Koko bilang, Bon, ih jago.
Apa?
Ambon jago kok gitu. Ambon jago. Ngomong ke Silau, itu untung ada Ambon. Kalau enggak aku pusing katanya gitu.
Anjing.
Itu gua pusing
Emang lu
langsung
sebeban
tidur.
itu, Liv?
Gue sebeban
Sebeban
itu.
itu?
Iya, gue sebeban itu emang. Welcome guys, lo orang
Katanya
DC apa
Ambon anjing
gimana?
beban.
Masuk DC aku aja kak, bilang.
Emang iya, Bon?
Masuk DC aku aja
Katanya lu beban di mana aja, Bon?
di live
Kontol.
Ambon
YouTube.
kontol, Bang Dan.
Olivia sekalian kita ini. Bener nggak sih YouTube gue itu? Oh Clayton coy YouTube gue, ya.
Mana pure biasanya ada yang mau ikut.
Sharp katanya.
Kalau
Gua
mau
ada
bikin
sih, gua
story,
lagi ngajakin Jason, cuman dia mau main anjing jam 2. Gak bisa.
Buset, serempet.
Ya elah, Dek Jason Ranti kan.
Jason Ranti. Cek mana ini nggak ada Jack. Parah. Bandal.
Mana tuh Jaxi? Cerita sedih mulu, cok anjing.
Ken. Parah lu.
Gua udah chat nih, Jack main 1 sama yang mulia Ambon, yang penggendong PMJC.
Padahal tadi Koko mau main sama lu, Bon.
Ya mana Koko?
Main bertiga dia. Dia nyuruh gua kick 1, kick siapa ya? Masa kick gua?
Jawabannya.
Sama siapa?
Iya ya, yaudah nih Beb pin 3 gitu.
Emang
Tapi
ya,
kamu
Bon,
mainnya
lu
nggak
PUBG
sama
PC
aku.
nge-kick Jaxi.
Apa?
Iya, tahu gua. Iya, tahu tuh Jaka. Emang ya, Bon. Lu gantiin si Jaka.
Kapan?
Gara-gara si Jaka nangis.
Jaka nangis kapan anjing?
Vanessa aja jadi dia kepilih anjing.
Oh, pas
Bon.
pas
Di
yang
Hongkong.
ke Thailand ya? Hongkong kontrol ke Thailand.
Gimana gua tahu anjing?
Lu pernah ke Thailand, Bon?
Remeh bener lu.
Gue mau ke Thailand maksudnya bulan depan. Kenapa sih?
Nah, ini ada satu nih.
Ih, lucu banget.
People.
Wih, lintang mana nih anjing? Oh, beda orang anjing.
Dedet. Lu live di mana, Ci?
YouTube
Gone.
lebih dari TV Boom.
Clayton. Gak ada, adanya Clayton yang anak kecil itu.
Oliviaadellaa kok, bukan Clayton. Emang lu nggak subscribe gue? Emang parah banget lu, tolol.
Emang anjing
Subscribe.
tolol banget dah.
Ya kan tinggal kalau subscribe tinggal cari di live dong.
Gak ada, berarti gak subscribe.
Nggak mungkin. Ya iya berarti nggak subscribe.
Parah banget, Cok. Gua sih
Adanya
udah
Olivia
bisa
Rodrigo
understand.
keluarnya.
Oliviaadellaa
Adanya,
cantik.
adanya Olivia Jensen.
Adanya Chelsea Olivia.
Gak ada, Ci.
Gak ada sih.
Oliviaadellaa.
Coba lu kirim linknya.
Orang baik apa sih
Nih,
gue?
gue save up dulu ya. Halo guys, nih gue lagi nemenin Clayton lagi live di Nemo. Jangan lupa kalian langsung swipe up ya guys. Swipe up.
Lu tau nggak? Nih ya, gue mau cerita tapi nggak apa-apa sih gue sambil live. Siapa tahu cewek orang itu nonton ya kan. Jadi
Oh, ini baru muncul.
ada yang ini nih, ada
Ini,
yang
ini.
ada yang ngechat, ada yang nge-stalk
Ini
gue
kenapa muncul
kan.
ini ada coach geek fam gini? Apa, Ci?
Ada yang nge-stalk gue kan.
Terus?
Terus yang stalk gue ini adalah mantan.
Sabar, Don. Hah?
Yang stalk gue itu ceweknya coach
Cewek.
PJV.
Ceweknya cewek orang lain. Gimana?
Coach PJV.
Aduh, tahu lagi gue kejadian itu.
Apa tuh?
Diceritain sama orang. Langsung disuruh bayar PT-PT.
Bukan.
Ah, bukan.
Siapa tuh anjing? Gue kalau ditanya
Ulang, Ci,
kalau
apa?
kalau ditanya gue pura-pura nggak tahu ya. Gue lagi nggak denger guys. Bang lu lagi apa bang? Ini gue lagi defend guys, lagi defend ya. Gue nggak denger guys.
Jadi gue di-stalk sama salah satu cewek coachnya PJV yang pernah deketin gue. Dua-duanya lagi. Tunggu dulu bentar. Gimana?
Yang itu kan?
Kan ada dua tuh, dua-duanya juga.
Bener juga lagi.
Iya kan yang itu kan?
Yang baru, yang
tiba-tiba
baru.
suruh bayar-
Yang baru masuk.
bayar PT-PT anjing.
Oh, yang baru masuk.
Terus habis
Waduh.
itu yang orang Batam. Terus habis gitu gue lihat dia tuh nge-stalk gue terus. Oke lah kalau nge-stalk story doang kan. Terus dia nge-like foto lama gue. Udah nih, biasa aja gue, dia like apa, terus dia lihat story gue lagi terus seminggu lebih, 2 minggu kali ya. Terus gue baru ngeh tuh kemarin Bon pas kita main sama
Sama gue.
iya enggak sama Ambon sama Koko, sama kokonya Koko, terus sama temannya Koko. Terus pas temennya Koko yang Jove kan baru masuk Discord gue kan Bon. Terus gue ngeliat dong notifikasi siapa, maksudnya kayak notifikasi dia masuk itu. Ternyata tuh cewek masuk ke Discord gue anjing. Terus gue wave kan.
Yang mana?
Ada tuh apa ya namanya, masih ada nggak ya?
Ini nih Fuzi.
Iya gue wave kan, gue wave.
Udah keluar
Terus-
dia.
Iya ternyata udah keluar. Gue add friend lah anjing. Gue add
Anda
friend,
santai, gue lagi live.
gue add friend terus
Tai lu.
gue add friend
Lagi
nggak di ACC kan, gue wave aja tuh message-nya tapi nggak di ini lah, dia kayak nggak terima gitu, nggak terima message dari yang bukan temen.
Membersihkan hari ini Kak.
Grim Crops.
Anjay.
Nice.
Reko dulu lu. Apa namanya? Tiga nama apa ya?
Nama IG-nya
Namanya.
Felicia, cari aja di following-nya itu ada kok.
Lihatin
Gua
dulu,
follow
Bos.
lagi.
Aduh, sama lagi.
Terus gue kemarin sempat ngechat Gugun, gue chat Gugun gini, Gun ini ceweknya si itu ya? Terus Gugun bilang iya. Kenapa? Terus gue bilang, oh nggak apa-apa nge-stalk gue, gue cuman penasaran aja, penisirin.
Penicillin.
Bang lu dengerin apa yang mereka omongin nggak? Enggak guys.
Enggak, guys.
Gue lagi baca komen ya guys. Lagi fokus ke kanan dulu guys.
Apa sih, Bon?
Lu lagi apa itu bang? Lagi main Mobile Legend gue guys.
Ayo guys, min satu guys.
Ada.
Siapa?
Bacot lu, Bon.
Ada anak ARF.
Ini. Rhapsody indahnya.
Yang gagal lolos final saya.
Kagak ngaca lu, Bon. Bon, inget Bon, tim yang lu masuk itu selalu farewell disband anjing. Kutukan Ambon Israel.
Lucu banget.
Sebenarnya
Terus.
sebenarnya bukan ini tuh, bukan Ambon yang sebenarnya kutukan Ambon tuh dimulai bukan sebenarnya kutukan Ambon dimulai tuh waktu dia farewell tapi mukanya seneng. Itu kocak anjing.
Itu anjing dia. Itu dipaksa farewell gak sih, Bon?
Mana ya? Gue lupa.
Nanti ya lu farewell itu Bon yang selalu tiap kali lu ulang tahun kan atau lu farewell gue bikin yang lu tangannya lagi ini
Oh.
di tangan lagi apa kotak banget ini muka farewell orang farewell mukanya sih
itu yang bikin kot anjing. Asis.
Kok asis anjing?
Satu siapa?
Cok,
Asis lah yang bikin
idola
itu.
lu Sui.
Satu lagi siapa,
idola
Bon?
lu.
Sui. Emang ada orang yang mau ikut?
Iyalah. Nggak ada.
Nggak ada.
Mon.
Open party kakak. Nggak tahu nih guys. Satu lagi siapa? Teman aku bilang ada.
Wait,
Waduh, Cok.
listrik tuh.
Olip,
Gue juga denger.
Apaan?
mic lu restrict.
Sekarang masih?
Masih,
Aduh,
masih.
murah.
Enggak.
Masih.
Soalnya
Anjing
deket
kesetrum gua.
alat
Oh,
elektronik.
Kejut gue. Ada
Udah.
SMS itu, dia ngechat.
Udah enggak kan?
Ya, itu ada ngechat tadi tuh.
Iya.
Gas.
Maklum.
Woi Jack,
Ini siapa nih?
Diamond begini, Bro.
Sizen.
Mending kasih aku
Ini
dua.
season.
si Jeng ini
Set.
si Jeng.
Lu nggak malu sih kuning sendiri?
Ngapain malu anjir?
Kasih tahu Sa.
Yang penting gua di atas lu.
Sama
Kalau di atas gue itu
gimana season?
pasti.
Arab ya? Iya, mau Clayton.
Iya, Cok. Gini-gini aja
Match
sekarang, Bon.
found.
Ngapain gua malu?
Suara Cuk.
Kan ada lu, Bon.
Rhapsody indah. Gua Sky deh kalau di sini.
Yang bermuara. Oh,
Bon tuh share screen Lambon tuh biar abang lu bisa nonton.
Nonton live gua aja, Bang.
Mana ada, Cok? Gua pakai laptop ini gua di rumah.
Apa sih? Orang gue lagi main FIFA anjing.
Siapa tahu kan kalau mau
Beli yang bener
nonton.
Lambon. Orang lagi main FIFA disuruh nonton.
Gak ada sehat.
Orangnya nggak ke diskon, Bon.
Tadi udah gue kirim.
Bon, nih ada
Iya,
salam nih,
mana?
Bon. Waiki.
Apa itu kecil?
Marki. Marki.
Nah, mampus lo ah. Ngadu lo ah.
Tuh, lu ngerti nggak? Woi, bakla.
Ngerti gak lu, Bon?
Bon,
Lo
Bon,
dulu
bakla lu,
Pertamina
pangit,
doang kan,
Bon.
Sekarang, Bon, tiap hari gue denger orang ngomong kayak gitu.
Kan itu Jaka.
Loh, nggak ada sentinel.
Nggak usah anjir. Setelah
Smoke-nya dua.
sentinelnya nggak pernah pakai sentinel.
Udah kayak
Tapi map
ini.
ini memang smoke-nya
Emang
dua
ini
anjir.
smoke-nya 3 kemarin. Siapa ya yang smoke-nya 3 kemarin? EG apa
EG.
Laut ya? EG kan?
lot.
Laut ya? Anjing gila, smoke-nya banyak banget, Cok. Udah ada
Wah, hari ini Cuk.
Omen, Omen,
Gak apa-apa,
Viper,
bagus smoke dua.
Brimstone. Yang nggak bagus kalau Ambonnya 2 Cuk.
Waduh anjing. Ambonnya di buminya dihitung iblis.
Kok nyadar diri lah, babi.
Ambon fallen angel.
Anjing, malaikat juga liat Ambon juga capek, Cok.
Makanya dia jatuh.
Bon.
Apalagi lo, coach.
Enggak.
Sabar ya, gue baca
Lu
komen
juga
dulu.
coach, Bon. Cuma
Iya,
gagal
kan
aja.
coach, Mon.
Kan lo
Cuma
coach
gagal
MPL.
aja.
Ambon lu, gila. Nge-coach 2 tim Cuk.
Gila, Ambon sih gila sih.
Double
Jadi
income.
Ambon udah
Keren.
nge-coach,
Gila.
main anjing.
2 tim Cuk.
Kelas banget, Cok.
Nge-coach main jualan kerupuk kulit lah, enak banget lagi.
Wah, itu udah
Masih gak
susah
sih, Bon?
nih. Udah
nggak ya?
Udah nggak ada yang
Padahal, Bon.
udah nggak ada supplier, Cok.
Anjing, Bon. Baru gue mau beli anjing. Baru gue masuk sini mau beli, Bon.
Itu semua orang ngechat gue cuma pengen beli kerupuk itu anjing.
Iya, emang mau ngechat lo ngajak ngatin kan
Kulit
nggak
apa?
mungkin, Bon.
Kulit apa, Bon? Kulit itil.
Kulit babi
Wah,
itu
Kasar,
dijual.
kasar banget sih.
Sumpah.
Sabar,
Itu
Bon,
enak
Bon.
sih, Bon.
Coba lu pikirin lagi deh, Mon. Daripada lu nge-coach kan?
Iya, mending lo jual
Cariin
kerupuk
dah.
mereka lebih cuan dah.
Iya,
Mon, gua baca
lebih long
komen
last
dulu
ya, Mon.
ya.
Gak ada
Sabar,
masalah.
Mon.
Tahu
Bang,
kan,
lu
tapi
bangga
kenapa
nggak
sih,
pernah
Bon?
satu turnamen sama Ambon? Anjing, gue bangga banget, guys.
Ntar lu di up story sama Rondio lu. Beuh. Kan beli orang Filipin.
Gila, Ambon mah orang Zimbabwe anjing. Tapi lu sekarang di mana, Bon? Main nge-coach, Bon?
Iya di Geek Fam.
Don't worry, team. If you die, I have your memory backed up in base.
Jadi bete sama
Just
dia.
kidding, just kidding. Oh, anyway.
Amin.
Nggak
Lo
kapok
mau
lu,
gantiin
Bon.
coach cap, Bon.
Coach siap.
Coach cap anjing.
Coach siap, Bon.
Tolong kocep anjing.
Suaranya Cuk.
Udah mau gantiin coach siap anjing.
Station alarm bot.
Lu ya Don gantiin kocep.
Oh gak aja kocak, ntar ngomong kocak mulu sama dia.
Viper AFK.
Coba cok, saya jable cok, dipakai-pakai.
Hawk out. Blinded. Remove.
Terus orang sih ya.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Wah anjing.
Enemy spotted B.
Low tuh. Ada.
Concealment. Obscuring vision.
One enemy remaining.
Right there. Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Sentry. There you are. Shit.
Refleks Cina coy.
Refleksi di
That's a
Cina.
good run.
Apa tuh Cina-Cina anjing? Anjay,
Lu jago banget.
ngeri banget loh dibanding monitornya.
Bon minta Spectre dong.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Ambon biasanya kalau ngomong jorok, bagian jorok tuh Ambon pasti.
Placing sentry.
Jelas lu yang ngajarin. Boleh saya,
Hawk
boleh.
out. Turret out.
Dia masih
Blinded.
BSD, Bon. Ngapain?
Reloading.
Udah.
Blocking vision.
Ini kan
Time to hunt.
Biasa Bon.
Ada di Gival.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Gol 2.
Swarm grenade out. Ended. Reloading.
Bos, ada yang flank, ada yang flank.
Enemy spotted. A.
Ada flank. Boleh ya.
Blocking vision.
Swing-nya.
Right there.
oh, Sa, dari belakang, Sa.
One down.
Ada Rain di belakang, enggak tahu kemana.
Gimana?
Yorunya kemana anjing?
Lo. Lo banget tuh, Sa. Enggak tahu Yoru yang mana.
Dua-duanya di belakang, dua-duanya belakang.
Itu anjing.
Udah nggak ada lagi dari shower bro.
Ada.
Enggak itu.
Pelan.
Lu.
One enemy remaining.
Kena dong. Bro, udah gua ada vandal.
Turret out.
Waduh iya benar.
Belakang lu, Ci.
Yang penting vandalnya dulu bro.
Bang, Olive
We
main apa?
move as a
Rafael aja.
unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things
Woi,
up.
vandal gua.
Lah, terus gue pakai apa? Beliin dulu. Spectre.
Pakai semangat.
Buruan beliin Spectre.
Terus gua round berikutnya pakai apa?
Yaudah lu request Spectre.
Need a drop.
Mana?
Oh, ini tuh vandal di tangan lu, Bon.
Ya Allah Bon.
Vandal siapa nih?
Nggak tahu.
Oh, anjing 5-5-nya.
Spike down B.
Anjing.
Oh ya.
Last player standing.
PRX nih kayaknya. Anjing.
Toxin screen down.
Gua ketahuan.
Ya Allah vandal
I got your
gua.
backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Request lo.
Help a girl out, would you?
Bon, lu pakai ini Bon.
Kalau dimajuin
Gua ada
dulu.
ulti.
Ini nih.
Reloading.
Bisa nonton turnamen lagi nanti praktekin besok.
Banget
Hawk out.
caranya.
Weh, balik lagi tuh burung.
Burungnya.
Hawk out.
Yang Euro aja kayak Euro.
Blinded.
Oh, ada satu.
I've got your trail. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Right there. Obscuring vision. Right there.
Ada yang flank nggak?
Spike down A.
Enough.
Yorunya depan gua nih.
Wah, kayaknya si bangsat.
Last player standing.
Kita cuy.
One enemy remaining.
Kayaknya backside. Apa box? Waduh anjing Bun.
Aduh, nyangkut ternyata gua anjing.
Rhapsody.
No one will remember.
Mau swiping ya? Oke, kalau mau swiping. Bon request Spectre, Bon. Di sini.
They're not equal.
Buru anjing.
I have the spike.
Os, maju. Gua flash, sabar.
Hawk out.
Waduh.
Hawk out.
Udah ntar
Enemy spotted B.
Enggak, itu pulang.
Udah.
Nah, itu dia tuh asli. Nyata tuh.
Ci, ada hilang, Ci.
Ada. Sini.
Target destroyed.
Ada yang reload nggak?
Heal up, squad.
There.
Ayo dah.
Not ready
Hello.
yet.
Sabar ya, flash
Kayaknya
gua.
mau ditinggal nih longan.
Go ahead.
Here.
Situ dua cok. Iya.
Itu di A.
Ada.
Udah, gua ke A.
TP.
Headshot. My ult's ready.
Satu TP.
Satu CT.
One enemy remaining.
Terus.
CT.
Waduh, ngeri banget. Wah, warning dari Riot.
Warning.
If you see one of my creatures,
dari
it's a
Riot.
good thing, alright? You'll figure out what they do eventually.
Request aja itu intelek.
Terus suara
Oh,
mah.
armor dong.
Turret
Oh,
out.
shield.
Let's start.
Terus mukanya apa?
Hawk out.
Ada orang nggak?
Placing swarm grenade.
2, 3.
Right there.
Gua dingin.
Conceal it. Swarm grenade out.
Gua sih kaget banget kalau dia begitu. Triple box harusnya.
Placing swarm. Reloading. Swarm grenade out. Right there. Reload. Reloading. Enemy down. Blocking vision. Right there.
Gua langsung
Hawk out. Out. Blinded.
Di hookah ada.
short ya.
Di hall.
Spike planted.
Gua pick yo
Found
hall.
them. Bomb bot down.
Short seperti itu.
Obscuring vision. Enemy spotted.
Rena.
Here.
Reload.
Di mana?
One enemy remaining.
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
Rhapsody. Kontrol.
Placing sentry. Rise and bring glory.
Lu siap nembak aja sih ya.
Diapain nih kita, Cil?
Tetap aja, Mon. Ayo, Mon.
Sabar. Gua jauh, Cil.
Hawk out. Taking that back.
Gua kesana, gua kiri ya.
Waduh.
Ya udah gua keliat kiri.
1, 2, 3.
Gua yang kena kontol.
Hawk out.
Anjing ini aja, anjing
Obscuring
ini.
vision.
Iya.
Time to hunt.
Anjing itu anjing.
Grenade.
Ada
Placing swarm grenade.
Gua pasar. Gua ada ult ya.
You should run.
Jerai, Cok.
Initiated. Bomb grenade out.
Ada dua di bawah.
I've got your trail. Seek them out. Found one.
Last player standing.
Aduh. Gue mau nembak Rena dulu anjing.
There we go. Remember what worked in the past.
Ada yang punya prime vandal nggak? Enak banget kok punya prime vandal.
Thanks.
Bohong lu ya. Oh, ini yang champion. Enggak enakan prime. Champion tidak enak.
Ini nggak tahu slogan gua.
I got yous, okay?
Fam for your life.
Turret out.
Satu di hold deh.
Mana?
Hawk out.
Lu dukanya mun.
Jangan di base.
Lo ada anjing nggak sih?
Ada.
Anjingin dong.
Salah.
Jangan ya.
Spike carrier is down.
Spike down B.
Dropped.
Renail gua,
Iya,
Renail
elbow
gua.
satu.
Elbow macet.
I got the spike.
Tuh.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
tahu Jil?
One enemy
Brimstone
remaining.
Di
down.
elbow tadi.
Belakangnya elbow tadi kayak.
Spike.
Kontol timing jelek banget.
Nice.
Kalau gitu gua fake plan tadi anjing.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Reloading.
Dia pakai jas di bawah lupa ya?
Oh, bukan.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Aduh, ulti apa?
Killjoy-nya di.
Di gua.
Oh.
Prepare for hellfire.
Reloading. Hawk out. Blinded. Nature girl down.
Aduh, belakang.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Masih bisa baik kan?
Masih.
Ini longnya bikinnya anjing.
Don't keep them ground.
Itu mon.
Hawk out.
Aduh, goblok. Nabrak burungnya, maaf. Gua keblind juga anjing.
Hijau nih. Ada tetap.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Mati gua nih.
Tetap.
Jarang deh kayak.
Enemy spotted. B. Seek them out. Found one.
Ada ngaplang.
Buried.
Mati pelangnya.
Bisa deket mon.
Ya, gue masih ada tuh.
Itu kok ada yang maju gitu. Gua masih ada smoke ya.
Hawk out. Brimstone down.
Apes banget.
B-nya nih.
Di
Mau nggak?
kan di kan.
B-nya.
Ya.
Gua pancing satu. Gua smoke city ya.
Ada Yoru kanan gua.
Ada dekat.
Ada yang TP tuh.
Bisa efektif ya.
Oh, fake TP.
Healing over here. Right there. Placing sentry.
Oh, ada semua lagi.
Covering it.
City.
Not ready yet. Concealment.
Jagain gue ya.
Time to hunt. Scout destroy.
Pas lah.
Last player standing.
I've got your trail.
Gue kira teman gue dibuka semuanya.
It was great knowing you all. Also delete my hard drive.
Gue saving dulu.
Requestnya Cil, gue bisa beli.
Gue bisa beli ya.
Requestnya Cil.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
Oh, lu requestnya emang gue save biar apa?
Kontol.
What's this?
Transfer. Lo updraft nih, gue flash. Mau nggak?
Lu bisa pencet shift nggak? Tapol bener-bener.
Sabar.
Enemy
Ayo,
spotted.
Hawk.
Hawk out. Blinded. Blocking sight. Blocking vision. Time to hunt.
Last player standing.
Down.
Spike down A.
Tolong memek.
Flawless.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Last round before the switch.
Kan pada nggak bisa beli anjing. Harusnya kita saving tadi.
Ya harusnya menang, bukan harusnya saving.
Mana gua tahu tuh siapa yang masuk situ. Mati duluan.
Nah, gue kalau ada sama harusnya nggak gue backup tadi.
Daul deh gue nih.
Kabar deh dia buang itu juga cok.
Hawk out. Spike dropped. I got the spike. Concealment. Hawk out. That spike carrier is down.
Spike down A.
Satu lagi Rena. Dua.
Bisa be, mau nggak?
Kita udah cabut ke B, lu
Yaudah.
nggak sendiri.
Iya, nggak apa-apa. Kontol kan diri gua tiba-tiba.
And concealment.
Cuma jauh ya.
Iya harus ada multi kayak dia.
Belakang lu.
One enemy remaining.
You should run.
Udah ya gue di
Reloading.
Kanan.
Pulling them in. Concussing it. Watching here.
Switching sides.
Back.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Smoke.
Rank gold, plat, diamond. Main di plat.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Fokus B-nya.
Masuk.
Hawk out. Blind spotted A.
Golnya short hati.
Pulling them in.
Time to hunt.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
That's the last of them. Reloading. No worries, Charlie. No worries.
Yorunya sih mengerikan.
Gue minta alarm dong satu sini.
Oke.
Hawk out.
Dia
Blinded.
lagi. Oh iya kok gue nggak beli ya? Goblok.
Dekat shortnya.
TP.
Blocking vision. Enemy reloading.
Senjata apaan tuh dia?
Sendiri dong.
Enemy spotted
Gue blind.
Hawk out. Blinded. 3.
Spike down A.
Not ready yet. Reloading. Time to hunt.
Astaga, kaget gue. Low banget, 88. Ada steal di jauh.
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
Low banget ya.
Hit kah?
Ada kalau ya. Buset,
There can only be one Aussie around here.
itu pick apa Bang Rhapsody?
Aneh banget Bon manggilnya.
You can tell a person's character by their first.
Bagi sheriff dong, sheriff.
Check me then.
Ini aja nih, bro.
Ya, ada.
Nah,
Enak banget hidup lu ya.
Gue jangan ada duit. Itu Oli banyak duit, 4.000 duitnya.
Mau nih. Sini. Pada sirik banget sih gue banyak duit.
Stay safe. Hawk out.
Gak ada.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Tuh. Buka.
Belum.
Snipernya nih.
Ada TP.
The Prime.
Oh, drop. Aduh.
Itu, belakang kalian.
Aman.
Spike down B.
Weh, anjing.
Di set.
One
Dulu
enemy
ada.
remaining.
Berhasil.
Nah,
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
Masuk semua dia anjir goblok.
kena jat semua anjing.
Cuma bisa main Sky-nya doang tuh.
Hawk out. Blinded. Healing over here.
Wah, gue salah.
Aduh, kontol Bon.
Di wallnya kayak pakai shorty dah. Di triple. Planted.
Udah mantap ya?
Spike planted.
Ada lagi sih kalau
Itu di box. Di box sama
Tuh ada.
One enemy remaining.
Mana dia?
My ult's ready. Oh, was that important? These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Ada Prime Vandal nggak guys?
Ini dapat di motor mau nggak?
Mau pesan nih. Aduh, sakit banget lagi gue flash kanan Bon.
Ya ya.
Hawk out! Blinded. Enemy heal up, squad. I've got your trail. Hawk out!
80 Brim.
Blinded.
Namanya cok.
Ya, dia maju terus anjing. Udah masuk.
Enemy spotted B. Not ready yet.
Sabar.
Spike planted.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Last player standing.
Without us, obscuring vision.
Ente.
Balas yuk, majunya nih telongnya anjing.
Ayo. Kayak tadi mereka itu tuh. Belum.
B.
Placing alarm bomb.
Maju semua.
Iya,
Ya.
maju.
Gue flash ini ya.
Oh, oke.
Here.
Iya, terus.
Quick peeks now.
Aman. Apapun terjadi, Mon.
Hawk out! Pulling them in! Blinded. Good. Hawk out! Not ready yet.
One enemy remaining.
Lagi dekat.
That tag is only as good as their skill. And that they have been beat.
Halo kakak, halo, welcome.
Halo. Lo ketawa sih Bon anjing.
Alarm bot out.
Jelas. Sorry. My bad.
Kenapa tiba-tiba ketawa sih Bon? Mana masa lalu lo?
No, salah.
That's that.
Iya Bon, emang boleh.
Blinded. Hawk out. Blinded. Placing bomb grenade. Bomb grenade out.
TP
Itu mayat, Mon.
Mayat.
Tuh.
Oh, anjing ada Reina.
Lo ya 120.
Sabun anjing.
Ya Allah, Reinanya niat banget muter anjing.
Spike planted.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing.
Dibus pasti sama dia.
You should run.
Ini dulu dibalik.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Lagi lah, tabu bener anjing.
Placing alarm bot. Hawk out! Blinded. Hawk out! Blinded.
Low banget ya.
Down with.
TP Sky.
Ayolah, gua lagi lihat.
Brimstone TP.
TP semua ya?
Tiga ya. Bunuh kanan menang, Bun.
Sabar Bon.
Placing swamp
Ada
grenade.
des anjing babi lah.
Ulti menang.
Bomb grenade
Sabar
out.
Bon. Gue dogi.
Ulti aja.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Blinded.
Close
Enemy
saya.
spotted.
Last player
Ah,
standing.
anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Jelek banget timingnya.
I hate to say it,
Lu pada ada
but
yang ke blind.
probably best to play as a team.
Sumpah, Sky-nya doang yang bisa main, culik Sky-nya dah.
Ya gimana mau?
Country.
Ngeselin nih Sky-nya anjing.
Kreator ngomongin sendiri kecuali lu.
I am with you. We are strong. Hawk out. Concealment.
Alah, belakang cok, DTP anjing.
Udah ini ya semua ya.
Found killed my bot. Placing swarm grenade. Turret just swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Spike drop.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Di balik box. Pocket.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Mau prem nggak kak?
Boleh.
Time for a field test. Hawk out.
Kenapa sih itu burung?
Itu 20 Sky.
Ada sih kan.
Finished.
Oh juga lu. Apaan anjing?
I've got your trail.
Spike planted.
Sky lo. Udah 20.
Anjing nggak ada yang.
Last player standing.
Oops. My blocking sight.
Bunuh Yol sih man.
Blocking sight.
Belakang lu.
Richie.
Ngeselin anjing.
Jangan diisi soalnya.
Iya.
Shotgun.
Shortnya gua ulti deh.
Gua beda.
Cedet.
Dua kali flash gua ini gagal anjing.
Hawk out.
Belok flash sana.
Hawk out.
Tuh kak.
Powernya gua lepas.
Belok kak.
Ada flash nggak? Flashin sini aja.
Dimajuin.
Flashin mana?
Not
Nggak
ready
ada
yet.
10 detik.
Spike planted.
Anjing. Gak mati kan?
Last player standing.
Sama lu kalau DS gua begitu.
Match point.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Gue bisa panggil abang-abang Bon. Gimana Bon? Biar seri kan?
Biar seri ya.
Utamakan fungsi bukan misi.
Biasa.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Ada
Masuk belum?
Hawk out.
Datang gue.
Aduh, Bon.
Enemy spotted
Maaf.
A.
Ya Allah.
One enemy remaining.
Triple, last triple. Kelasan.
Wah,
Gue bilang, utamakan
Maaf Bon.
Bomb grenade out.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Just some good old hard yakka, standing in between us and victory.
Taruh aja turretnya di B. Jadi long.
gue butuh ini.
Pikanya tuh
Alarm bot.
shower. Pikanya shower itu. Pasti kepin deh cuy. Di sini nih tarik. Di ebet. Gue belum naruh wallet.
Gue cover dengan doa.
Mas dimajuin ya.
Udah
Mas
simpan.
dimajuin shortnya.
Sabar ya, sabar. Gue bakal buang flash.
Lu udah simpan star belum?
Ketahuan gue kalau bisa.
Hawk out.
1, 2, 3.
Sabar. Ada Rena.
Bisa cabut lagi so kita ke B.
Satu di situ.
Mau balik ke B.
Star masih. Gue fake. Posisi lagi, biarin aja. Dia bisa original OS gitu.
Hawk out.
Lupa.
Blinded.
Dimajuin tuh shortnya.
Masih butuh flash tuh sih.
Ya.
Titip kiri gue.
Ntar ya.
Kecil Joy.
Hawk out.
Concealment. Obscuring vision.
elbow.
Spike planted.
Gue masih ada.
Aduh, Joy. Enak banget tuh Sya.
One enemy
Lari
remaining.
ngadep belakang lu.
My ult's ready.
Nice.
Last one down.
Ingin dari tembakan di belakang.
Switching sides. Match point.
Bang, utamakan fungsi
Have
bukan
I told you you're okay? You're
Oke,
okay,
Bang.
fam.
Dan
Good
kapan?
evening.
Dan.
13-12. Ya, sabar ya.
Jangan ternas.
Turret out.
Gila teman udah dua-duanya.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Masa nggak?
Hawk out. Blinded.
Penting.
Spike planted.
Anjing. Capek banget gua. Timingnya.
Sabar.
Blocking vision.
Dia pasti liatnya lu dong deh.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
Kok dia tahu ya? Gue smoke loh.
Switching sides.
Kayaknya.
MH kali.
5 gas.
Overtime.
BH dia cheater anjing.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good. Let's go.
Lo bunuh si orang lagi, Til.
Ya, ayo bunuh solo.
Don't
Powernya
overthink
taruh
it.
di
It's
long aja.
my job.
Ya tower. Murid.
Gas.
Hawk out.
Terus
Blinded.
di long.
Anjing, kayak gitu cok mainnya kontol.
Your fault.
Ada yang tempe dia.
Who's next?
Satu lagi kali ada.
lebih ngobrol sama si
Sevel aja dikit aja.
lebih ngobrol anu lah lu takut terus kan gitu kan
Turret gua deh.
Belakang gua.
terus di YouTube nyamper gua videoin aja belum dari videoin dalam ngelang aja untuk nonton.
No charge. 3. My ult's ready.
Anjing Bon,
15
ngeri banget cok.
makan juaza.
Kayaknya dia dari A ya.
30 seconds left.
Kayaknya dia. Ada Brimstone doang paling.
Orang DVD.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Pojok. Pintu.
I got the spike.
Oke lu. Berat amat. Ayo.
Switching sides. Match point.
We got a pick. We move in. Got it?
Dia tetep gaya apa? Udah nggak bakal masuk nih harusnya. Orang anjing.
Gue jaga shower aja kalau nggak.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Ada kontak.
Hawk out. Hawk out.
Keblind nggak itu Sya?
Kan rumah gua salah.
Enggak lah, maksud gua ke blend masuk.
Jangan curin ya.
Nah, TP tuh.
Ini dua.
Here.
Mana dari Sekalian?
Spike down A.
Here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ya Allah, hapus banget anjing.
Spike planted.
Pocket ada.
Di ini ada ya. Shower satu. Oh udah mati.
Masih di side.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Puas cek puas.
Kena gua anjing.
Apa semua?
Switching sides.
Siapa draw anjing?
Musuhnya.
Capek bang.
Overtime.
Don't worry. Don't think it's
Kita nih diginiin habis gini. Diodinin
Bisa
nanti.
Simon kita kapan? Meninggal sih kita
Gua,
sumpah.
gua.
Perangin loka nggak sih?
Mending langsung
Iya, bisa.
5B
Iya,
nih.
semuanya dong. Kayak gini ya, cowok. Bentar wall gini nih kan. Terus kita langsung main elbow ya.
Iya.
Elbow kita nggak tahu mau ngapain.
Let's blast it
Right
right
Ke
there.
A nggak sih? Kesini.
Iya, ya boleh.
Gua cover kalau di.
Sabar. Dia bisa maju tuh biasa tuh.
Hawk out.
Udah lari tuh.
Ada ini, ada flash hero. Ya. Semua teman
One
gue ya.
less.
Buta semua.
Hawk
Ada
out.
yang ngedet aja.
Nggak ada.
Yang ngedet.
Udah ready padahal buat gedes.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is
standing.
down.
Anjing udah.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Knocked him. That's great. My ult's ready.
Satu peluru kontol. Kesel
Kan ada kill dari belakang dia terus gerakannya ke belakang lagi.
Gak denger gua. Gua fokus.
Switching sides. Match point.
Everyone note down your observations.
Cil, smoke itu dong. Apa wall lu yang itu? Yang nutupin shower. Majuin anjing. Sini burung lu jangan buat situ. Dia nggak mungkin. Dia nunggu flash lu itu.
Jadi sini aja.
Aja di TK main dari soul.
Ini mau di flash.
Iya, sabar bentar gua kasih tahu.
Nanti.
Masuk sini, Bon.
Flash. Udah, tenang aja. Jangan dimajuin. Flash lu kemana ya Tuhan Yesus.
Dapat satu ya, gua dapat satu.
Sini mundur Sya. Gua heal.
Healing over here.
Masih di short.
Berarti satu lah.
Di short ada satu.
One enemy remaining.
Pasang ada.
Di depan gua.
Ini kejut ya.
Not ready yet.
Flawless.
You
Itu kayak yang mau muncul.
pick what I like to see.
Switching sides.
Apa yang kita lakukan? Kok gua nggak bisa F?
Kok gue nggak bisa?
Kita do nothing-nya cok cuma.
Overtime.
Harus default.
That
Kita
moment's
nggak
gone.
ngapain.
But it'd be cool, or now
Tahu,
we're
guys.
here.
Mau apa anjing tahu BD. Jaga first line-nya aja.
Jangan maju short ini, jangan maju short. Dia mau buang dari situ.
Smoke nih. Baru.
Shortnya dimaju
Di sini ya.
Kira gua maju.
Ada di samping kiri.
Kayaknya nggak ada smoke ya 10 detik harusnya tuh.
Kayaknya nggak ada smoke.
Nggak ada apa blind.
Low banget kok. Penting 120.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Tipis.
Joruan di base saya.
Tolong. Main gue.
Di Sekalian.
Sorry.
Di CT satu.
Kanan gua. Aduh kontol, sepatu lu.
Biarin emang sini mau.
Lo main cepet.
Last player standing.
Swing.
Anjing lah.
Sudah bisa kalah soal anjing.
Nyuruh anjing.
Switching sides. Match point.
Jaga B.
Agak kelar ini game, astagfirullah. Capek.
Gua nggak ngepek.
Kak, capek banget.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Yodin anjing, gara-gara Masya nih. Rame banget, Cok. Gue mah kabur.
Hawk out.
Belum ada yang komit ya, bisa aman.
Belum masuk. Bisa balik.
Nah, balik ini kayaknya.
Mas.
Itu Yoru deket cok.
Piss off.
Kontol Bon, kontol.
Nailed them.
Gua ke B ya.
Main bareng aja kalau nggak.
Lu deketinnya itu, Mon. Dia jaga sini.
Kesel banget gue. B.
Swarm grenade out.
Testing.
Masya.
Landing.
Spike planted.
Ada yang di hookah ya?
One down.
Satu orang hookah.
Main semua cok. Udah pas minggu deh cok.
Habar. Tunggu.
Kanan bos.
Satu nih. Dalam sok.
One enemy remaining.
Dilong.
Placing sentry.
Gua
Placing alarm.
Nah,
Gas aja.
Apakah bete killjoy jadi gitu?
Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Wah, anjing.
Switching sides.
kita jangan
Gak akan juga.
Geser udah makanya iya.
Overtime.
We have plenty of time.
Iya 5 ini.
Di sini, mending lu dekat gua, Ci. Butuh
Tapi
flash.
nggak usah ngeblok.
nggak usah flash kayaknya. Kita bakal nge-pick.
Iya, tunggu
Biru bakal TP terus
Pokoknya
nih
dulu.
ke spawn.
Iya.
Tunggu dulu nih.
Iya.
Kalau Brimstone-nya nge-smoke flash dalam ini.
Fresh fire aja, Cok.
Gua pegang belakang ya.
Alarm bot.
Iya, urut TP terus nih. Belakang.
Iya, benar sana man. Berdiri man.
Turret out.
Gua kena gua.
Reloading.
Dulu.
Hawk out.
Langsung default aja.
Blinded.
Oh, sorry.
Bisa maju-maju. Kayaknya di sini.
Hawk out. Reloading. Alarm bot out.
Ada Yoru.
80 cok. Kontol nih Yoru sumpah.
Di sini.
Oh Sky-nya.
Dia smoke B.
Sabar, smoke ini dong.
Spike down B.
Mame Bon.
Last player standing.
Ngeselin banget. Astagfirullah.
Switching sides. Match point.
Aja be aja. Jaga elbow gitu. Gak usah retake.
Kasih alarm bot sama ini aja di sini.
Here.
Gua smoke.
Alarm bot sama Molly.
Gua smoke shower.
Jadi mereka turun.
Oh, sorry Bang.
Hawk out. Blinded. Block sight.
Udah dari pocketnya.
Ada flash kan?
Hawk out.
Ada.
Blinded.
Aduh, Sky 80. Bon kiri lu banyak banget.
One enemy
Sky
remaining.
80, Sky 80.
Spike down
Kiri.
A.
Huka bisa Yuhol bisa.
Potong-potongannya. Bisa balik kiri
Kalau-
semua.
Placing sentry.
Di sini ya.
Tuh.
Turret down.
Yuhol kanan.
CT.
CT.
We
Nice.
just swipe those biometrics.
Kontol nih orang.
Gua butuh tadi Cil.
Switching sides.
Sumpah Yoru yang ngeselin banget, tai flashnya.
Overtime.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Turret out.
Right there.
Ada tadi.
Gua anjingin aja. Enggak usah gua stress.
Lihat aja sih pegang.
Yoru cuy yang maju.
Turret out.
Yoru itu dari sini cuy. Buang
Time to
ininya,
mobilize my pack.
telenya.
Ya.
Long ada flashnya.
Kira dia long.
Gua anjing ya, Bon.
Ya ya.
Time to hunt.
Dua orang udah diaduk.
Scout destroyed.
Nanti nggak bohong, dua orang dia.
Hawk out. Blocking vision. Blinded.
Karena udah si Yoru.
Our spy carrier is down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Anjing.
Flawless.
Oh,
Nice banget Cil.
Switching sides. Match point.
anjing.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
30 cok.
Capek banget segame nggak kelar-kelar nih.
Right there.
Sejam sendiri loh. Sejam setengah, Cok.
Shower ya.
Concealment! Concealment! Blinded.
Longnya banyak.
Iya.
Harusnya. Udah fix B harusnya. Udah masuk.
Bilangnya kalau plan gua cancel.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Gua enggak ada staff.
Spike planted.
Gua deh.
Depan gua.
Dibuka satu.
One enemy remaining.
Buka.
Kau.
Gua pulang.
Blocking sight.
Oh dia nak.
Sabar.
Hawk out!
Satu jadi.
Obscuring vision.
Nah,
Reloading.
Astagfirullah.
Lihat gak Cil, pas gua mau tembak tuh Reda tiba-tiba ada ke gua.
Don't even start that shit, mate.
Tadi aku gua tungguin ada Yoru tuh anjing.
Switching sides.
oh Tuhan, nggak kelar. Aman.
Santai.
Overtime.
Timen.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Mereka bakal nge-push nggak sih terus
Iya.
si Sekalian?
Win aja dulu.
Jangan ke short nih. Nih. Itu Kodin juga 3 orang.
Udah pasti. Kayak showernya mau
Ini yang hold taker group kan?
Find the weak point and break it.
Gue butuh Cil.
Wih, bisa maju, Man.
Mau lu nutupin lu kan?
Sabar ya.
Iya.
Gak ada.
Oh, gua dapat.
Right there.
Awas pulang.
Blocking sight.
Yoru awas ya.
Lihat dulu masih. Kosong sini.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Itu bongkarin dulu B-nya.
Bareng gua. Lu cek kiri ya, Man ya. Takutnya dia flash. Bareng gua cek kanan.
Mereka nggak ada smoker ya?
TP dia.
Enggak itu apa namanya?
Enggak, udah nggak ada TP nggak sih? Udah nggak ada clone.
Udah gak ada clone. Bisa ada orang.
TP lagi nih. TP bedroom dia.
Siapa lagi? Ya.
Belenci. Ke arah kiri.
Hawk out.
Itu bantuan anaknya itu saja.
Obscuring vision.
Pulang ya.
Blocking vision.
30 seconds left.
Saya kosong, tolong saya.
Bomb grenade out.
Aduh, kontol bos.
I've got your trail.
10 seconds left.
Enemy kill.
Spike down B.
Ambon.
Brothers.
Last player standing. Switching sides. Match point.
Gue capek banget. Gue udah enak sama burung gue sendiri. Burung gue udah mabok anjing.
Gue udah enak sama lu.
Apa di situ sih? Tarik di situ.
Mau tarik kah?
Iya, nanti detik pas udah langsung aja tarik.
Hawk out.
Rame shortnya ya. Rame banget lah.
Spike down A.
Cok, Yoru.
Ini belum coba ini.
Kontol. Yoru memek.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Gue tunggu.
Tuh.
Mau PK.
Agak gue sabun. Kita tembakinnya terus.
Who could have predicted this? All right,
Switching sides.
Ya Allah.
Itu nggak mau kalah, itu kayaknya bikin banyak soalnya.
Sampai gue F5. Bukan gue, Cok, sumpah demi
Bukan gua.
Musuhnya kali gitu kan.
Musuhnya itu capek.
Elah bro. Anjing sia-sia tuh. Sia-sia.
Itu udah 3.000 dunia.
Astagfirullah banget itu game, bangsat.
Lu mending vet dah, Ci.
Iya.
Jangan yang menyusahkan temen lu, coba.
Enggak, masalahnya lu kan kita nggak ada flash lo tadi.
Ada
Apa-apa.
gue flash kok, gue flasher.
Tadi juga nggak ada flash juga kerasanya. Soalnya gua mulu yang buta.
Lu bodoh, timingnya salah banget.
Apa aku jalan gua? Adalah gua udah siap-siap mau maju. Burungnya nyangkut terus dimeledakin, anjing. Tuh nyangkut, gak usah dipecahin at least.
Aduh, sakit, Cil.
Bener-bener.
Sebelum roundnya mulai gue udah anti flash, Cok.
Kenapa, Cil?
Upgrade.
Upgrade?
Upgrade piston. Udah, ya. Start pun.
Bukan gua.
Wah, ini
Bang
anjing.
Kibo. Coba Bang Kibo.
Chat WA
Mana
gua.
Kibo?
Olivia chat
Iya,
WA.
gue langsung cek Discord anjing. Langsung Bang Ibu di sini.
Terus kan dulu di GH kan. Ada Bang Kibo suara tadi.
Enggak, anjing dia masih di sono.
Masih di Malay gue.
Cok.
Siapa Ojan kali, Ojan.
Bisa.
Ini Cok, orang masih di ini, Cok. Di Singapura.
Bisa.
Iya, Ojan mana di Singapura, anjing. Ojan mah di rumahnya.
Itu, Cok.
Kibo lagi ini, lagi di Aston siapa anjing?
Bang Ambon.
Match found.
Stone, Fokker, DK.
Anjing. Udah pensi gak ya orang-orang itu?
50 bat, 50.
Apa?
Diulang
Suara
lagi
lu
ntar
kecil,
kan?
suara lu kecil.
Ya, kayak hati singa dong.
Anjing.
Lionheart, anjay. Siapa tuh?
Anjing. Gak usah komen lu, guys.
Kan hati singa anjing.
Bener juga.
Smoker dong. Udah sofa anjing.
Gue udah ini, Cok. Ya, gue udah pick lagi. Sorry. Gue dot saya kali ya. Keren mau gak?
Boleh swap aja.
Gak ada flicker ya gue. Lo ada item Bun, medkit.
Medkit.
Cross game gue nih.
Kayak bendek Ambon.
Baru udah cepet Ambon.
Jadi minta duit anjing.
Ambon lagi seberat aja.
Even if it calls for sacrifice.
Ini Ambon yang sekontol sekarang.
Gele, kata dia nge-gele sekarang.
Liv,
Hah?
gue ada satu tugas nih buat lo. Gue beli flash ya. Ya emang kalau Bon Mas Bon.
Apa?
Bon, emang gua kalau pakai bridge nih ya kan? Gua pakai bridge nih. Gua getarin emang apa yang getarin?
Bon kok mikir
Tolol
beda
lagi.
banget sih.
Emang iya?
Lihat tuh.
Target. Inside. I'll take it.
Ya Allah.
Spike down B.
I have retrieved the spike.
Last player standing.
Mikasa.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps.
Kalian ke A aja, kalian ke A. Gua plan B.
Kecap lah.
Buat duit.
Kagak ada flash.
Gak ada flash.
Goblok persisnya.
Oh ya gua ya.
Gua apa ini? Gua center. Aman. Rusuh aja.
Dream big, make it happen.
Cover going
Jangan lu.
Shadows traveling.
Sana.
Stealing sight.
Run, little man. Reload. Generatornya.
Gua maju plan ya.
Dizzy's
Boleh,
up.
deh. Dua.
I got you.
Ramain aja udah.
Jatuh di sini.
Lari Ci, jangan ke situ Ci.
Apa?
Pick aja tuh.
Udah lari.
Mati satu.
Di side dua-duanya.
Dua di set.
Plan
Lari,
kanan
Liv.
pada kok.
Iya, plan karena
Last player standing.
Saw you, man.
Goblok.
bom. Maju, mati aja.
Mati aja.
Their jet is playing hard to get.
Alright.
Lu main Valorant di HP ya?
Gue lagi ngejauh dari PC anjing, capek.
Oh,
Mana spike. Beli Bon.
Biar ngambek gitu, Bon.
Untuk
Buset, Om Dio, balapan di mana lu?
Gua bukan dia.
bukan gua. Gila lu.
Pas banget dari dulu aja.
Belakang.
Bentar dong. Flash gig.
Kalau
gue plus nih.
Sabar.
Still inside.
Dizzy's up top. Di box dia.
Tumbun.
Jet emet. Mosh pit.
Ada gua tadi.
Saya siapa?
Soalnya aja masih.
Latih bimin ya. Kita boleh ke A.
Gue bisa. Full.
Tunggu semua nggak sih?
Gua gak ada flash, gua di flash dulu.
Betul.
Wingman's planting. TP deh.
Even aja.
One enemy
Spike
remaining.
planted.
Kalau
Thanks, man.
ADL,
Dalam smoke. Santai ya, saya like.
Time for them to live.
Itu sih, Bro.
Need a drop.
Biar orang lain yang beliin.
Need a drop.
Ikut Mon. Gua ke kamar mandi dulu bentar.
Need a drop.
Aguas, keep your guard up.
Mon anjing.
udah request.
Itu teman. Alah, itu goblin, Bun.
Bilang apa lu Bon? Gua ada di sini.
Ini Allah.
Santai.
Olive doang coy digepain deketin.
Enggak.
You did good.
Bar. Gua kemet.
Cici lu spek jangan.
Apa sih?
Kena tuh.
Gua ambil off. Bisa kan?
Cutting their vision. Someone's there.
Ada sini.
TP.
Spike down B.
Nice.
Satu City.
Gue udah liatin deh, market. Gue liatin market.
Ceknya keluar flash.
Harusnya duduk
Cover
sini.
going out.
Wih, DP ke dalam.
Buat.
One enemy remaining. My ult ready.
Len.
Di side.
Len ujung.
Penting nih.
How sad. You're just like everyone else.
OP.
If we try something,
Marshall ngontol AWP. Cil, smokin short Cil, gua mau nge-pick ini.
Kenapa nggak lu pikir shot?
Gua shock mau enggak? Gua geterin.
Sampai
you want to play? Let's play.
Punya awas dong, Bon.
Ada yang nge-pick, astagfirullah.
Spike down mid.
Belakang maju.
Wah, dari belakang.
Last player standing.
Ya lu jangan maju juga deh, Liv. Gak ada yang
Gua
jago
kestun
belakang.
anjing.
Shadows traveling.
Lagi habis.
Flawless.
Feel the strain. Walk it out.
Gua ada ulti ya.
Spike. Gua ada ulti juga.
Dia tuh nggak ada sentinel tau? TKI nggak sih? Kita harus
Sentinel chamber dong.
pakai ulti. Ya maksudnya dia nggak
Gak segampang
Nggak
di
proper.
ball.
Liv. Lu kesana aja deh. Gua tahan B.
maksudnya butuh ulti bridge gitu. Dia repick mon.
Cepet Cil. Gua flash.
Inside.
Duluan
Jadi
gue.
B, bisa nggak gitu.
Gambarnya market dah.
Going out.
Ulti ya. Mas dong.
Gua blind.
Sabar guys.
Sabar, Bon.
Go get him, buddy.
Goblok, sabar.
Flash out. Blasting.
Ada flag.
Ada yang flank ada.
80 ya.
Shadows traveling.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
80 chamber. Low.
Dua loh.
Udah turun.
Off your feet.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Gua harusnya tadi ngeplannya pakai wingman, Cok. Salah klik.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay.
Boleh.
Gue saving ya.
Dizzy's up.
Dia tengok pick.
There's my buddy.
Ayo kalau mau.
They're not ready.
Gua ada ulti.
Gua katain lu man.
Reloading. They're not ready.
Boleh kalau mau ulti.
They're not ready. It's all you, little homie. Crash got him. Let's go. Someone's there.
Last player standing.
Backside.
Blow him up, Mosh. Flawless.
Padahal kena itu chambernya anjing. Gak ada yang majuin ya?
Komenan di backside.
Lu selalu dapat ada.
Sumpah gue gak ngerti lagi sama orang-orang yang lewat depan rumah gue kenapa begitu ya.
Right there.
Don't get cozy.
Sini.
Cutting their vision.
Lu man.
Benar men.
Shadows traveling.
It's all you, Mosh. Up the way. Somebody's there. Sana.
Buang sal.
Mati nih gue. Ngentot.
Spike down A.
On my wire.
Kanan tuh. Belakang lo ada yang TP nggak sih? Nggak ya?
Enggak.
Oh tadi omen kita deh.
Gua bisa smokin buat lu sih.
Tadi kelas di kiri.
Dia kayaknya ngiranya kalian ke B deh. Omen gara-gara omen TP.
Page trigger.
30 seconds left.
Gua flash.
Spike planted.
Gua nggak bisa di
Mungkin lagi deh. Ya.
Udah potong-potongan.
Last player standing.
Ada itu ya, Sya. Itu satu dulu.
One enemy remaining.
anjing. Low banget tuh levelnya.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant.
Lu pakai Nemen?
Pakai.
Kan ini cok majuan. Oh sekitar.
Reloading.
Camera take. Dizzy got shot. Dizzy has targets.
Buat
Next to me.
Reloading.
Buang sal.
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Hot pit.
Kamar gua ada flash.
Still inside.
Flashnya masih.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Flashnya.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Kayaknya orang back pas flash.
Komenan sih. Bisa dimensi.
I must wait a moment.
Saya nih kam.
Masuk. Timingnya.
Baru kamu bilang.
Timingnya jelek banget, tai.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Oke, kok kita.
Mau di ke Sheriff dong.
Reloading.
Bon mau Sheriff.
Lu Patrio gak?
Get drop.
Patrio apa?
Thank
Kok
you.
Patrio?
Up and away. He has targets.
Blinding.
Enemy spotted A. Blow him up, Mosh. You did good.
Going out.
Blinding. Ada yang di short ya, Cil.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike down mid.
Sen.
I have dropped the spike. I have retrieved the spike.
Itu udah di tuh.
Last player standing.
Dua.
Eagle-eyed.
Dua-duanya di situ.
Update wall.
Halo Halo senior.
Coba mid gua. Gua udah dari.
Yo, buat smoking guys.
Boleh semakin.
Tapi tetap harus jaga ini Cok. Mainnya.
Ya.
Double kan.
Gimana live IG? Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Lu semakin mana, Cil?
Paget.
Begins.
Wah, Allah. Itu maju mid shortnya.
Spike down
Kok
mid.
gue sendiri tiba-tiba anjing.
Last player standing.
Afli anjing.
Jiggle gua.
Sini.
Flawless.
Berat.
Last round in the half.
We lose our money. Might as well use it.
Gua udah ultin.
Ah ya, boleh.
Right there.
Gua dia tuh.
Reloading.
Dia Cil main short aja.
Jangan apa?
Tunggu smoke.
Gold ya.
Ya, betul.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Shadows traveling. No.
Switching sides. I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
B.
Bisa flash. Udah masuk bilang ya.
Cállate. No hard feelings.
Tidak mau gue bisa flash.
Boleh flash. Bisa kami kan? Fix mid.
Dizzy's up. I'm out.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
There's my buddy.
I will take back what is mine.
Emang gue bisa smokin mid lagi gue.
Boleh. Big high mid. Rame nih midnya. Masih di kanan gue. Keluar. Begini kok. Masuk kan kecil, dekat kecil depan lu. Ada lagi kecil.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Main satu terakhir.
Mosh pit.
Kas. Waduh.
Di meta.
Dizzy's up top. Blinding.
Ding.
Flawless.
I could have left my arms at home.
I got you.
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Untung chill. Apa? Oh lu mau ini? Boleh.
Lu ngelebar aja man.
Ya.
Ngelebar ke sana.
Lu mau main gua di wine apa?
Enggak, lu main di situ aja ujung. Di situ.
Oh.
Nah, pas dia nge-pick, gua flash. Dia pasti nunggu one way gua.
Gua butuh kecil sabar. Ada flash kecil. Flash.
Gua bantu A ya.
No, I'm off, Mosh.
Tenang. Balik ya.
Yeah, you did good.
Itunya nggak ada. Bisa lewat.
Sekarang jangan gua yang ditinggal.
Cover going out.
Commit mereka.
Kalau lu kayak
Sana.
Dia bisa ke tree tuh. Kalau nggak deh masuk
Top ya.
Ini tadi terus.
Taruh.
Gue expect nih.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Feeling. Kanan lu, Reina.
You're nothing. Results.
gua ya.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Cil, gua one way lagi. Gua nggak nge-pick lu nunggu flash. Gua mau anti flash, nggak langsung di-pick anjing.
Ya nggak usah.
Cover going out.
B. Jet.
The hunt begins. Dizzy's up. Someone there. Saw you, Mosh. There's my buddy.
Spike planted.
Wih, kena dong segini.
I got you. Back to me. Yeah, it's like
Kontol nggak
that.
jadi gue ambil ini, Cok.
Di sini apa deh?
Ayo.
Gua dulu ya.
Iya.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Backside.
Wingman's on defuse.
My old friend.
Sana work.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Gua kira lu mau kayak Busti aja. Kayak jauh kayak. Lagi sih Cil.
Itu meta nggak usah dijaga, nggak apa bisa di ini nih
Di trap aja.
di B terus kamera di B terus.
You want to play? Let's play.
Kita Cil.
Mid top tuh dia kayaknya. Gimana?
Depan ah.
Masih di sini. Dia nggak bete teman. Lu tau nggak sih? Gue salah beli senjata kontol.
Beli apa? Beli Ares ya? Balik dia. Boleh Cik.
Benar, Met, ya.
Mosh pit. Dizzy's up top.
Gua balik. Lihat Tinder sini. Ayo Cil.
Run, man. Shot my wingman.
Gue low banget kok.
Iya.
Shadows traveling.
Balik dia.
Gue bisa flash buat ini.
Enggak, masih sini.
Sendiri Cil.
Udah ke kiri.
Karat bridge-nya.
Di gue man. Udah deket man.
Give in. My ultimate is ready.
30 seconds left.
Bisa.
Di med. 1 med. 2 med top.
One enemy remaining.
Top med.
Spike down mid.
Kalau mau mainin babi.
I can't see them yet. But I can feel them.
Temen gue balikin. Nggak enak temen.
Ya, gue udah drop lagi. Nih,
Ya.
jual nih.
Itu sih. Lo kenapa beli bulldog, Saizen?
Enggak, gua dari tadi bulldog nggak ada duit.
Full armorin aja bisa beli harusnya next nih. Bisa rasmi dia.
B.
Jangan kasih masuk kalau bisa.
Cover going out.
Pabung.
Waduh.
Blow him up, Mosh. Up the way.
Kan ya?
There's my buddy.
Spike planted.
Sabar.
Rage killed.
Gua udah flash. Flash.
26 chamber. Backside.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
Temen gue yang mati.
Match point.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
miskin ya anjing.
Ikut sama.
Get out of my way!
Lompat tuh 2 kali.
Smoke lagi dong.
Ya Allah, sekarat banget.
Someone's there.
Last player standing.
Gen 1, gen 2. Sini 1.
Tuh 20 Jar.
Spike planted.
Bisa cemok ya?
Jatuh 20.
2 orang terus habis itu.
Attackers win.
Mending kan kalau kata gua mah, yang diamond ganti akun gua dah.
Gak ada ngaruh bosnya.
Aku ada.
Rada sulit ya Besti. Lu mau ganti akun Syak? Syak,
Cuek Mas ya.
ninja Mas ya.
Oh iya.
Oh iya, cuma ngilang, Cuk.
DC kali dia DC.
Dia barusan masuk ke ini. Ada last game yuk. Sebelum kita watch party. Duh, beli nggak ya Radiant Entertainment System Ghost nih? Bagus anjing. Tapi gue miskin ntar. Bentar ah, ngambil charger.
Belum mau gue duelis elemen.
Bener tah.
Thunder Heaven Ceo.
Jet ulti.
Tuh.
Panda lah om.
Panda lah. Masa panda? Jet ulti lah. Teori crosshair terke.
Teori crosshair terke guys.
Bun. Guys. Kalian bertiga deh, gue ke sebelah ya. Biar kan -1 nih, lu bertiga ya. Thank you.
Aduh, 1 hit lagi mati teman bro. Kok nggak mati? Udah 3 kali loh itu bro. Anjir. Mati.
Habis ini smurfing ya?
Boleh.
Mau? Smurfing plat.
Boleh.
Capek banget.
Vandal full armor om.
Om.
Ini cok, enakan lo cok.
Keep up.
Apa om?
Apa? Tunggu Halven.
Belum. Ya om.
Halo. Udah om.
Om.
Flashing.
Ih, hampir kau.
Ganti ID ya?
Ganti ID.
Iya, nggak bisa dong.
Oh iya ding.
Main 25. Ya mau dah.
Ya, bro.
25.
Dia apa?
Platinum tuh.
Kamu pakai ID ku, Beb. Jadi kecil. Menurutmu beli nggak itu?
Tuh bisa beli vandal nggak itu? Kok bisa beli 2 om? Dropin dulu. Udah om.
Boleh util ya? Boleh util.
Oh, belum. Siapa tuh yang off?
Kevin, embuh lah kok.
Anjing. Itu amat anjing.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Udah yuk, main yuk.
Ini om penentuan terakhir om.
And the spike's still on base.
Kan udah best of 5. Kau menang.
Oh menang ya? Aduh ya keluar lah.
Jelek banget
Ya udah best of 7.
Isi
Best of
banget, anjing.
Woi.
Sumpah.
Iya.
Guys, beli.
Ini om di drop.
Oke om.
Memang.
Cu. Kaleb kemana emang, Beb?
Belum.
Stack 5 kan?
Oh iya. Cok, apa itu, Cok? Tolong. Binatang apa itu, anjing?
120 udah lah.
Oke, wes, telepon senang. Selesai ya. Yuk, lock out.
Aduh, apa streamer ini?
Anjing.
Kamu pakai 7 mau, Win?
Terserah om.
Kamu mau pakai Clayton?
7 aja lebih bagus lah.
Gold plat only ya.
Berpat.
7 lebih banyak kan skinnya.
Enggak.
Ini
Sama
bonbon aku pakai. Boleh kah?
Apa?
Ben.
Gold 1 tapi.
Loh, dapat infinity health sejam.
Lah.
Kenapa?
Aku pakai apa om?
7.
Oh, mana 7?
Tak kirim ke WA-mu. Lu centang siji.
Udah HP-nya di depan saya. CS.
CS hai Eduardo.
Om. Lanjut.
Niki. Apakah aku akan menabrak?
Gak bisa.
Aman ternyata. Kelihatan kecil ya?
Sama aja. Request. Makin hari makin turun tuh, kelihatan besar tuh.
Orang aku barusan pakai itu, bukan pakai ini.
43/100.
Iya. Entahlah kenapa juga aku nggak ngerti. I just wanna feel.
Kevin mana?
Guys, cuma mau kasih tahu kalau Metal Slug sekarang udah ada yang baru. Metal Slug Awakening. Dulu kalian main Metal Slug nggak sih?
Main om. Enggak om, aku nggak setua itu om.
Kau nggak main Metal Slug?
Main lah goblok. Main lah bang. Nggak mungkin nggak main.
Ada
Permainan
di
apa itu?
ini Play Store, di App Store ada om. Metal Slug bagus gamenya. Masih sama kayak dulu, cuma ya pakai joystick pakai ini analog mobile gitu.
Nah, karakternya nggak 3D?
Karakternya 3D.
3D kan?
Cuma gameplaynya masih kayak dulu, masih sama yang garis lurus doang atas bawah, kiri kanan.
Kevin. Jangan bakmi ya.
Metal Slug.
Metal Slug.
Mulut.
Loh, kenapa aku nggak
Oh
tahu
my
tadinya.
Kevin chat kan Bun?
Wes dia pakai Alverin, Alverin itulah.
Terus bawa invite ya?
Sudah. Coba open party om.
Nah. Nggak main 25 kan? Nice. 1. Ben, teori vandal pohon apa teori vandal luar angkasa?
Saya yang beli nggak itu radiannya yang?
Ion. Ion.
Yes.
Mau beli
Apa?
ghost?
Yep. Nggak usah, kamu mending beli ini loh, Prime klasik.
Iya sih, Prime klasik enak. Aku kalau ada Vandal klasik aku beli sih. Iya. Vandal apa namanya tadi? Prime.
Nah,
Teori Vandal gosong gitu.
teori vandal gosong.
Vandal Prime enak banget, Cok.
Gak enak, Cok. Aku tadi duel sama Owi pakai vandal gosong kayak orang goblok.
Vandal Prime enak iya Prime Vandal enak banget.
Ada hari-hari dimana Prime Vandal, kamu benci banget Prime Vandal.
Benar sekali.
Masa?
Semuanya benar.
Ya semua sih, ada hari-hari dimana kamu benci pakai Vandal bahkan.
Ini tadi Prime Vandal lagi lumayan gacor.
Kemarin aku udah cheated. Kemarin aku pakai Vandal gosong main di Diamond. Main di Diamond Ascendant.
Gimana hasilnya?
Tetap aja kalau misalnya aku bodoh ya memang bodoh.
Ntar malam jam 2 final PRX versus XP guys, kalian live ya, kita watch party.
Kamu baca ya?
Oh, namamu tuh jangan cuman Cok, jangan cuma watch party gitu. Jadi watch party VCT champion.
Match found.
Terus garis PRX versus EG. Dikasih nama timnya. Jadi orang-orang yang nge-search pun kan juga siapa tahu kan
Ganti
keluar.
sekarang.
Ya kan nanti waktu nonton.
Watch party PCT champion. Habis itu garis-garis.
Setiapkan matamu, Devon.
Kamu itu ya? Aku apa dong?
Muker.
Oke.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Hashtag setan. Tapi kalau di gold valid, bener. Kalau di gold valid.
Halo, ke kamar mandi yuk.
Ikut.
Ikut.
Citin ntar malam nonton nggak? Sampai pagi itu.
Ah, kontol.
Ya kali, Indopret nggak ditonton.
Mau nonton. Nah, insya Allah. Nah, nonton kita ntar malam.
Insya Allah nggak ketiduran.
Enggak lah. Seru-seru. Langsung semangat itu. Maju jantung. Semalam nonton di live sampai lama pun aku masih nonton. Aku udah gak kuat itu, jadi aku kan dukung lot ya, jadi kayak ya lot lagi gak perform banget. Iya udah, aku off stream, aku rebahan sambil nonton, terus gak sampai selesai pun ketiduran. Hari-hari ketiduran di live orang.
Daripada hari-hari ketiduran di kamar orang. Ayo, hanya ada satu jet di sini, Wan.
Dia kencing itu BGM.
Oh, nggak PT sih, mandi.
I know I dash around a lot, but I promise I'm looking out for y'all. Take them out while they're busy with me.
Agak.
Mentok keyboard.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke. My ult's not ready. Molly! Stim beacon down.
Spike planted.
Sabar, taning. Taning patah kiri ya.
Trevor! Flash out!
Satu lagi, Cok.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Oh iya, very lepas, Cok.
Not the boom you hoped for.
Brimstone, if you must leave, then leave well. Where do we go?
Bawa. Enggak skip Marshall Fit. Adakah?
Tahu. Ada.
Wow.
Need a drop.
Om, aku nggak beli terep ya Om.
Kenapa itu?
Aku next round nggak bisa.
Kan kalau kalah kita next round ikut.
Drop.
Launching smoke.
Kamu ada molly nggak?
Ada.
Molly sini.
Right there.
Bawa. Mundur ya?
Chan.
Mainnya
Di aku. Bisa kah? Itu ngambil senjataku pasti.
main
Senjata apa?
Marshall. Cok, 4 drop mikir apa?
Strategi beres yuk. Pistol round. Go 5 drop. Sumpah beres 5 drop cuk. Pistol round. Strategi manager sih.
Masih di
Suruh baik. Drop.
Down. Molly. Out of here.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Yo Om. Vandal Om. Set Vandal set.
Aman. Tenang.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Nih.
Let's win and get out of here.
Diambil.
Right here.
Di Depon.
Gun here.
Aku ada ghost tuh Om.
Oh, apa
Ini
itu tadi?
beb.
Oh, ya sudah. Loh, ini apa sih? Oh iya.
Share, makasih.
Beliin sheriff aja kamu.
Sini aku beliin.
Beliin sheriff aja.
Oh boleh. Ini Om kasih Om.
Salah
Makasih udah disewa.
pencet.
B ada.
Mana kursorku, Cok?
Launching smoke.
Di drop ada ya?
Smoke's down.
Udah tak smoke.
Udah. Sudah anak manis.
Dua lo itu. Lo tanco yo.
Smoke's down.
Satu. Frame 88.
Molly.
Jangan dipik, aku flash.
Satu hit semua.
Clearing out. Here. You lose. Enemy B.
Jangan. Oh, Rio anjing. 100.
One enemy remaining.
Gimana nggak tahu aku.
30 seconds left.
Gimana?
Ah.
Oh,
Spike planted.
bagus.
Wancuk. Nanti Om.
Aduh gatel.
Di mana? Fit.
Lasin
Stim beacon here.
Last player standing.
Bangsat.
Flash out.
Itu Phantom apa, Beb?
Singularity.
I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
Opennya bagus. Tuh kok. Masih Om.
Ya udah. Nah, Niki. Kamu tahu ini pandal siapa, Niki?
It feels like we've won already.
Di A ya.
Launching smoke.
Tuh welet tuh
Launching
mainnya.
smoke.
Gimana tadi? Dari B kah?
Molly.
Mundur, di drop mundur.
Suaranya di desain.
Right there.
Target ada trap.
Oh iya.
Masih ada di drop.
Main jago tentang baru mohon maaf.
Smoke's down.
Smoke habis ya.
Lihat sana. Emin. Drop. Ambil orb.
It's okay.
You should run.
Thirty seconds left.
Kabur beb, mereka dihancur deh. Aduh, help om. Aku dijaga ya om.
See ya. My own bridge.
40 ya si bridge.
Here.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Too slow.
Enemy kill. My ult's ready.
Satu masih kiri.
Iya, satunya nggak tahu. Di main kah?
What's this?
Main dari main dia.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Off your feet!
Di boxnya, belakang box.
Blinding!
Last player standing.
This is nothing.
Aduh, mati.
Clutch.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
Om Seven,
Ya om.
mau pandel nggak?
Boleh.
Kita mati di depannya.
Bimbo om.
Boy, pissed.
Launching smoke. Out of charges.
Sana dia.
Smoke's down.
Oh, iki wong-wong iki lho.
Open up the sky. Stim beacon here.
Aduh, 29 tok bangsat.
That's not ready.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Benaran, Cok.
Apa yang dulu? Depan step.
Bingung kali aku, Cok.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Temanmu jangan ditinggal, beb.
Itu om.
Aku bingung.
Iya weh.
Minta skin win. Skin sheriff.
Need a drop.
Bisa beliin sheriff. 2. Bisa beliin sheriff 2. Bisa
Aku
beliin
aja.
sheriff 2.
Need equipment. Thanks. Prepare for hellfire.
Ambil jalan.
Be faster.
Launching smoke. Molly.
Smoke-nya mana?
Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
Stim beacon down. Enemy spotted. Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted. B.
Last player standing.
1, 2, 3 jetnya lo anjing.
Yang pertama tadi buang
They're
flash
just
sama-
batteries. And I need a recharge.
Hah?
Yang
Buang
pertama.
flash.
Single.
1, 2, 3 anjir. Jetnya nggak mati.
Kiss lagi.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke. Dim beacon here.
You should run.
Clearing out.
Kalah. Nggak bisa.
Molly.
Andre tag aku udah ulti.
Launching smoke. Let's go.
Spike planted.
Flash out.
Feeling sight.
Careful.
Feeling sight.
Aduh om,
Sampai saya pocong, Hon.
Last player standing.
Nggak mati neonnya anjing.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill to defend it.
Seven panelnya apa?
Keren om.
Wah,
Need a drop. Thanks.
boleh.
Saya foto video.
Itu pada first place.
Ya baik semua.
Ayo dong.
Biasa. Lagi.
Smoke's down.
Kasih Molly. Men mana
Molly.
Sabar.
Smoke's down.
Jangan dibuka ya om.
Dia, my ult's ready.
Nice, om.
Spike down A.
Buka om.
Dia aku harusnya.
Filter
Launching smoke.
Kok mau masuk?
Bangsat.
Foto paste. P1 dari Isaimen ya.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
Amin telah.
Amin.
Nggak kena kok aku tadi back.
The fools gave us a window. Smash through it.
Andalmu apa Bi?
Tapi itu nggak perlu sebenarnya.
Tak mau aja. Tak usah nyo.
Request.
Hah?
Request.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Kasih om.
Let's
Bisa
go.
FTC sebenarnya om.
Apa?
Smoke's down.
Spike down A.
Bimin.
masuk CT.
Bimin ada ya? Saya.
Iya.
Masuk CT.
Enggak. Jetnya masuk tadi.
Smoke's down.
Lagi harus.
Smoke habis ya.
One down.
Tadi ada jet di situ.
Enemy spotted B.
Di drop masih ada suara loh. Neon itu. Tak tinggal ya Kevin.
Apa gitu tadi?
One enemy remaining. Long.
They're outside. Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Investasiku tidak sia-sia.
Apa ini?
Kan lebih dia kan?
Empat.
Iya gue seperti kamu. Iya.
Together.
Di mana ada?
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
Off your feet. Smoke's down.
Ambil orbe.
Ollie.
Gua ya.
Sorry Wan.
Apa
Tak kira kamu di sini anjir.
Dia semua gue nya. Aduh,
Cewek.
Killjoy masuk ya. Masuk Brim, Killjoy.
Smoke's down.
Jet ya, di set.
Stim beacon down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Reloading.
Flawless.
We got this.
Ini mapku kenapa kayak gini ya? Bentar. Gak jelas anjing, jadi salah-salah.
Oh ya ini toh. Ke general map.
Udah.
Di player center teh off ya.
Hi! And get out of my way!
Ah ya.
Multiple enemies B.
Launching smoke.
Itu.
Launching smoke.
Gede kali kau goblok.
You should run.
Reloading.
Ada dekat kita.
Reloading.
Ada di hancur noh. Ayo balik.
Lari.
Dan detik aku baru ada.
Stim beacon
Spike
here.
planted.
Blocking sight.
Careful here.
Multiple enemies B.
Reload. Cutting their vision.
Telepon kamu.
Smoke's down.
Who?
Expect cuk. What the? Dua sih. Oh satu. Coba.
Kena tuh.
Taken down.
Kiri.
One enemy remaining.
Kelasnya.
Cover ya.
Kamu lihat.
Heaven.
My ult's ready. Sorry to spoil the party.
Last round in the half.
No point saving. Spend it all.
Oh, pivot.
Request aja.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Iya. Itu ono yang ini seperti gini bentuk.
Need a drop.
Oh.
Thanks. Don't look up.
Launching smoke.
Watch this.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down. Holly.
Spike planted.
Clearing out.
Udah maju.
Di main ya? Di main atau aku ulti side deh ya.
Ya.
Open up the sky!
Enemy spotted A.
Keluar. Bentar, aku kasih.
Prepare for hellfire!
Blocking sight. Multiple enemies A.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
Last
Aduh,
player
sayang.
standing. Clutch.
78 dia anjing. Kok bisa ya dia kayak gitu ya? Kill 2 langsung babi.
Switching sides.
Padahal kita nggak segaris.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Aku smoke mana aja. Kamu mau ghost?
Need equipment. Thanks. Need equipment. Thanks.
Duh. Mau smoke gini
Right here.
atau
Right here. Right there.
Focus now.
Right
Eyes off
there.
me.
Atau
Right
lu
there.
biasa aja.
Jangan diapa-apain dong. Orangnya rotate.
smoke sekarang?
Fully smoked.
Reloading.
Flash out. Stim beacon. Reloading.
The fuck, kok nggak mati tuh?
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Lagi Brimstone. Kan.
One ente.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Stunning kantin. Flashing side.
Fully smoked.
Udah masuk aja teman.
Stim beacon here.
Bentar. Tak molly. Aja tower.
Molly.
Molly tak tower tak molly towernya. Aduh, dari
Last player standing.
Aduh, kontle.
neonnya flank ya?
Enggak.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances. Reloading.
Stim beacon down.
Ya.
Enemy B.
Flashing side.
Fully smoked.
Stunning CT. Bentar aku kena molly.
Molly.
Stunning for long.
Reloading.
Aku dekat. Tadi jet flank gak sih?
Aduh, aku
Drop ada.
One enemy remaining.
Dua nih.
Wow, so embarrassing.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
there.
Gun here. Gun here.
Let's go.
Right there.
Get out of my way.
Tunggu.
Careful.
Fully smoked.
Tuhan.
Tuh,
Aku lagi.
Nah, tua.
Player standing.
I don't think so.
Chua tombol.
Trap destroyed.
Apa iya
Ya
di
kali nggak maju.
Datamu kelihatan sih.
Timing nih anjing lihat ya.
Kontak.
Kalau aim banyak.
Mau ikut aja lah lau.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
They are so dead.
Kan ada trik kan. Fix.
Bayar aja aku bisa drop satu.
Emang kita
Aku bisa
saving?
drop satu.
Mau saving apa enggak?
Enggak. Baik.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Stim beacon here. Molly.
Kena volley.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Katanya kemajuan.
Here.
Lagi nih.
Apa Rum? Jangan ini tuh.
Last player standing.
Dispatched.
My ult's ready.
Ditungguin itu pasti lo. Kaget anjing, nggak siap
My
banget.
smokes
kayak
can
gitu.
block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Yang kamu yang bawa bom.
What do you need?
Bisa drop.
What do you need?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Stim beacon here.
Away with you.
Habar.
Fully smoked.
Tawar. 80 towernya.
Multiple enemies A.
Open up the sky.
Reloading.
Prepare for hellfire.
Matamu itu.
Spike planted. Headshot.
Main.
You should last player standing.
40.
Apa aku harusnya smoke biasa tak?
Tadi kan bener-bener kan udah dari sini.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Reloading.
Need equipment.
Jangan bay, udah. Ini saving sekarang.
Bisa drop sheriff aku satu.
info dong.
Got the spike.
Heavy spike. Enemy B.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Off your feet!
Give me those. Our spike area is killed.
Bantai, Cuk.
Dimajuin kah?
Majuin semua.
Mantep.
Primnya dari Sen tadi.
Bang, jangan tinggal aku bang, takut bang. Cuk, si.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No charge.
Thrifty guys.
Tahu.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Anjing. Kok ada ini Cok kandel.
Mana ya cara ngechat?
Oke. Langsung aja lagi.
Blinding!
Enemy B.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Reloading.
City. Aku mau nak molly, aku di molly. Yang di molly. Kantin ada ya?
Stim beacon down. Trevor!
Flashing
Flash
side.
out!
Kantin banyak kan. Smoke lagi.
Lu goblok, awas. Mantul.
Lah, ini molly siapa lagi?
Molly ke mantul. Sabar.
Smoke down.
Aku ulti CT.
Let's go!
Chat dari kantin OP.
Get out of my way.
Spike planted. Jackass.
Last player standing.
114.
We doing this or what?
What do you need?
I need a drop. Tak.
Satu lagi bisa.
Kosong. Later.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Mau kemana?
Enemy A. Reloading.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
Kanan side.
Blinding molly.
Tunggu.
Tower. Cover ya lah.
Planted. Trevor. Blasting. Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining.
Still.
Diffusing.
Aduh, nggak keambil, Cok.
My city needs me.
Bisa drop satu.
Aku bisa drop.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
They are so dead.
Flash out!
Hi! I'm pissed!
Ngeperun.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Got the spike. Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Mana?
Mau kemana?
Mau ke B kan? Bentar, BTW. Tadi briefing saya nggak smoke.
Smoke sini.
One enemy remaining.
Spike
Kelihatan kau
planted.
dari CT. Kau kelihatan dari CT itu.
Launching smoke.
Balik apa?
Kontol. Orang naik. CT.
Ke kantin.
It's a shame you had to die, but you're part of my bigger picture.
Win. Show me where to go.
Got the spike. Blinding.
Ini nge-push.
Gak Discord cok. Goblok.
Stim beacon here.
Hoki banget, cowok.
Weh, Pon. Loh.
Cok.
Smoke's down.
Atau kita ke B?
Smoke's down. Enemy smoke the game. Molly.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
You should run.
Prepare for hellfire.
Thrifty. Defenders win.
Oh lanjut.
Min 5 RR setengah jam lagi. Udah main sih PRX.
Bebas. Gimana?
Ikut Tom.
Ikut aku.
Sembarangnya.
Pin?
Apa Om?
Bu?
Baca Om.
Oke.
Bun,
Ya om.
kalau mau order serabi gimana?
Aku om.
Yang
Aduh.
bayar.
Gojek om, Grab ini. Iya om, Grab om.
Dikirim dari mana itu?
Dari sini, dari Genjeran.
Dari Kenjeran.
Om. Rawak om.
Makan komuk dan serabi.
Mukbang kah?
Nanti aku antar ke tempat ini om, pacarku aja.
Ah, maksudnya?
Pacarku di sana Kenjeran juga.
Oh.
Match found.
Oh.
Yang bikin kamu nggak?
Bukan om.
Nggak mau lah kalau kayak gitu. Mau deh, tapi kamu sentuh-sentuh sebelum kamu masukin kotak.
Iya, jilat-jilat ya.
Jijik banget anjing. Mau main race tau?
Siapa? Main aja om.
Main race om.
Gak bisa om, gak ada race di sini juga.
Aku semangatin.
Ini om.
Aku main sage. Aku main pade. Siapa tahu ada si Per kan?
I am both shield and sword.
Tak bukain jalanmu buat tenang aja.
Oke, enggak usah guys.
Niki, ini adikmu. Kalau kalah minusnya bisa 20-an nih, 25 bahkan 30. Besok aku main di rank gas. Kasih silver lagi nih Ki. Biar aku ada konten.
Another kingdom infestation. Well, fine. I'll just make sure to be extra collateral with my collateral damage.
Tapi ada yang rusak mental partai temanku. Kasih rusak, Ricky hancurkan. Tidak ada yang boleh mental bagus di Valorant. Semua harus rusak. Semua harus rusak dan bete.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Wait, what the fuck?
We found it.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Spike planted.
Wait, 30.
That's going.
What the fuck, Vin? Aku ngedes kena sajal mau naik cok ke Heaven.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
Segitu.
Lucky.
Bomb buddy out. I'll find you. Hey! Satchel out. Satchel out. Bring them down. Barrier created. Reloading. Reloading. Spike planted.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Langsung.
Aduh, main.
What the fuck? Man. Bomb. Joy.
One enemy remaining.
Using.
I'll find you.
Plan open.
No way, we're the same.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Weapon here.
That's me.
Time to work. Where are you? Bomb buddy out. Bring them down. Enemy A. Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Wih, anjrot gue Heaven.
We'll
Aku
catch
dari
them.
fan.
Spike planted. Wall raised.
3.
Kayaknya Heaven.
Last player standing.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Ada kasih sheriff.
Need a drop.
Cahaya.
Ya
Di sini Om.
Can I get a drop?
Boleh om.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Give them darkness, Omen.
Apa? Mau ngapain ah? Mantap.
Shadows traveling.
Take hold.
Aduh, kanan apa so.
Satchel out. Got one. Bring them down.
Aduh,
Bring them
goblok mantul terus.
Where are you?
Ada nih om.
There.
Percayalah. Oh, ada di situ banyak. Keren kau.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Satu serihan.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Reloading. Spike still waiting.
Heaven. Plus.
Enemy B. Here comes the party.
Jancuk, tiup
Find
itu
you.
mata.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Boş yapmayın. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated. There.
Cowok berinik cowok ngehe.
Reloading.
Ambilin dewe ya. Apa kan turu?
Apa?
Ambilin dewe lah apa kan turu?
I will rip the light from them.
Bisa mati gila.
Kok.
Get out of my way!
Okay.
Berapa?
Mark one.
Cancel out. Cancel out. Get grounded.
Bom di kamu. Bom di kamu.
Om, bantu Om.
My ult is ready. Opponent killed.
Last player standing.
Jangan telat Mas Yoi Om.
Thrifty.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Cover going out.
Get on.
Cover going out.
Watching you. Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
We'll catch them.
You want to find it? I've got your trail.
Reloading. Reloading.
Mau dihidupin dah.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade! Bring them down.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, surrounded by
Telepon.
Minha Familia. We won't lose.
Diambil Om siapa itu? Reload.
Gone here.
I need this. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Where are we? Bomb buddy out. Mark one. Bring them down. Jets grounded.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Gimana?
Enemy spotted A. I'm still here, amigo. I ultimate.
That we are doing very well. Watching here.
Yakin mau tidur? Bentar lagi Mer, expired tuh.
Ya, aku mau tidur.
Yakin mau tidur?
Yakin deh.
Ya,
They are terrified. Where are you?
Flashing side. The hell.
Wall raised.
Satu ya.
Fire in the hole!
Susah kan semua.
Light planted.
Kayak bisa sadar gitu.
Last player standing.
Buka sih.
Kayak bisa sadar seorang sih.
Until I blind them to strike.
Nih, saya mau pakai cat sih guys, kalau cat.
One spike one.
Ask one. What's this? Where are you? Out. Mark one. Right where?
Satu set. Hidupin.
Bang, dong.
Hidupin.
Bring them down. Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
So what I miss? We'll catch them.
Kontol.
Light planted. Reloading.
Kemana tuh?
Bring them down. Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight. Anyone need anything?
Need a drop.
Their fears betray them.
Tambah bium ya.
Cover going out.
Where are you? Get them.
Looking clear.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Push up flashing side.
Dalam.
Caution here. Catch them. Reloading.
Aku habis ngepak.
Kelas era aja. Ayo selesai.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Is ready.
Last eum.
Lari om.
Shadows traveling.
Om. Pura-pura planting baru ulti ke om.
Spike planted. Watch them run.
Panik ke gua aja. Tenang bro, omen outplay nih. Masih jauh dong. City om. Masih ada play. Tenang, apakah rokok dulu?
Oh, line TP after.
Stealing sight.
Wah, menang, Cok. Menang anjrot.
Kacor.
Omen min nih, Bos.
One dream ends, another begins.
Jangan salah kau ya.
Need a drop.
Saya main panik.
Thanks.
Itu siapa ini, Cok?
Aku yang beli. Request aja.
Tuh.
Udah.
Spike drop.
Siapa masuk? Bukan Evan.
Bring them down. Multiple enemies A.
Sakit.
I've got your trail.
For you. Caution here. Hey! Take hold. Satchel out. Reload. Train hard.
Set 1. 48. GL.
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Nah, request yang mahal lah.
Reloading.
Request yang mahal lah. Last round. Udah beliin aku.
Lihat aku emang murahan.
Om Jos pakai apa Om Jos?
Omen lah.
Let's flush them.
Aku mau ambil orb.
Get out of my way!
Find you. Okay.
Shadows
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Semua ya.
My ult is ready.
Satchel out.
Merc, take
Ada yang kena anjing.
Wall raised.
Telepon berdua pun. Kanan, kabutnya kanan. Mau ke timing hilang kan ketot.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Des. Mau nabrak goblok. Lu sense player main judge kita orang. Heaven.
Find you.
Isuin om.
Last player standing.
cover going out.
Switching sides.
Oh, dropin aku mau tuh minum.
I know what must be done.
Drop. Gak usah.
Stack BPR anu apa?
Can I get a drop?
Cloud.
Cok, dah foto pak kau.
Stack base.
Stuck B. Pin, ono klasik nggak?
Mau di barong saya kau?
Mana?
Bawah, lempar bawah. Masih janji.
Barong saya, Julio.
They will break against
Barong.
Lili.
Barrier created.
Guys.
Anjing.
Dadah Devon.
Dadah.
Here. Russian here. Where are you?
Spike planted.
Catch the Mark 3.
Cok.
Enemy spotted A.
Liatin ya.
Kasih ke health.
Blinding.
Bring them down.
Elbow 1.
Satchel out. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Aku deh.
Ting cok. Nice om.
Shame. I love explosions.
Ayo, barengan dong.
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick on.
Oh, toxic lingkungan toxic.
Itu toxic man. Kayak cacat.
Kelihatan ghostnya apa?
Can someone get this?
Ini gue aneh-aneh.
Iya.
Gue terlalu berat.
Kamu kok mute, Beb? Kok kamu mute, Beb?
They are mine. Wall raised.
I'll find you.
Shadows traveling.
Mark 3.
Oke,
Need healing.
statement bos.
For you.
Start video.
Kamu flashin nih kalau kamu naik.
Mantap.
Grenade!
Iya sih, waduh.
Kanan kau ya.
Dia udah
Tahu.
gak ada.
Om ada heal lagi berapa detik om?
You fought well.
Mid di smoke tadi.
Cok, darat.
Ngatin mid dong, ngatin midku dong.
Can't use this yet. Healing you.
Lama.
30 seconds left.
Baru teko.
Ya.
enemy A.
Mid ada itu.
Mid banyak.
Enemy A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike A.
10 seconds left.
Nah, di mana?
Outrun me. Gun here. Bring them down.
Their backs will be towards at least one of
Aku
us.
rifle cok, baju bit. Tak.
Mulai dong, mantap.
Fuck off.
Barrier created. Here. Grenade!
Udah pecah kah?
Enemy spotted B.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Bring them down.
Cepat.
Bring them down. Your life take hold. I'll find you.
Hoki anjing.
Will.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Respon.
Cik, Cok. Nunggu timing, Cok.
No charges left.
Spike is B.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember,
Gun here.
Ada skin Odin nggak? Oh. Ada skin Odin nggak, guys?
Aku ada skin Odin.
Oh,
Can I get a drop? Keep up.
tapi itu pandalnya
pakai.
Adi star.
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted A.
Masuk ya.
Cover going out.
Caution here.
Wih, ping 2, Cok.
Spike planted.
34. Lagi 34. Di side.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Main last. Aku
Enemy
mau.
spotted. I've got your trail. Bring them down.
Button. Save the day. Easy. Reloading. Match point.
let's end this. Can someone get this?
Weapon
Can I get
here.
a drop?
Thanks.
Wall raised.
Enemy spotted B.
Ai. Salah. Maaf.
Bam.
Get out of my
Astra
way.
dari A.
Mati loh.
Astra dari A.
Oh, ada heal kah? Ada heal.
Healing.
Terima kasih.
Spike planted.
Bring them down. Here.
You are divided.
Kan aku udah ngomong.
Astra dari A.
Here.
Grenade.
Bring them down.
Wait.
Get him.
There, take them.
Berapa lau?
Nggak bisa denger dia bisa.
One enemy remaining.
All nugget ready.
Oh, di peko.
Reloading.
Oh, what's this?
Defenders win.
Too easy.
Penutupannya nggak baik, Cok.
Nggak apa-apa, kita menjiwai PRX. Ya yuk nonton.
Tidur.
Iya semuanya.
Thank you. Oh.
Tidur.
Discord sebelah atau Discord sini lah?
Bebas di sebelah aja tuh, Valorant 2.
Kenapa nggak Valorant 3?
Boleh
Oke.
diatur. Ayo guys, ke sebelah guys, nonton deh. Final.
Something in the squad right now, it just feels like their time. They came through the upper bracket, they got the fan advantage. I'm with you, Seth. I believe in them, and it's time to get this started. It is Paper Rex versus Evil Geniuses in a best of 5 series for the crown. One last series to end the year here in LA, and it's time for the Valorant Champions Grand Finals to start. Everyone, give it up!
Kenapa sendiri bro?
Mau?
Woi. Final om. Siapa nih?
Jake Layton punya ini kok udah full screen punya Discordnya, YouTube-nya bisa dibikin cuy. Wow, bahasa Indonesia boleh kalau
Memang
Indonesia boleh.
Masih Agustus.
Gagah ya dia punya ini ya. Kalah Mobile Legends aja juga.
Game PC sama game mobile sama kan.
Oh lihat tuh.
Aku bandingkan ya sama Dota. Sama yang lain.
Tapi yang aku bingung ya, kayaknya penontonnya Mobile Legends lebih banyak pada Dota kayaknya ya.
Banyak bocernya.
Oh lihat, kan Mobile Legends Asia, Asia kan malah terkenal.
Wah anjing arenanya cok. Ada tutupnya baru anjing.
Ada kitchen.
Iya cok.
Anjing kerennya cok. Masih.
Berapa mulai?
Ini sudah mulai.
Woi, kerennya.
Defuse cowok.
Jinatun.
Woi, keren banget cok.
Starnya itu aja kan.
Nanti aku tampil juga live, tapi di segmen 2 dia.
Oke, Pin, aku tunggu ini sampai segmen 2. Kau nyanyi apa, Pin?
Itu nyanyi Sioado.
Kira suruh Tejo.
Siapa cok? Map baru kan?
Bang, map baru ada lapangan basketnya cok. Serius cok. Ini nggak map baru yang angkat.
Wih, di sini mainnya ya Kia Puru.
Jadi bawahnya, Wi. Gede dikit.
Ini lagu Valorant ya? Beatnya Valorant lah.
Ada kan di Spotify.
Oke, balik masa nih. Halo guys, balik.
Benos kan saha anjing.
Cowok yang collab sama Rich Brian.
Baby no money anjing. Benos.
Katanya ini Ivan ini dapat skin sheriff kalau nonton tarik ya.
Dapat card kok.
Dapat apa? Katanya dapat kalau nonton tarik dapat ini skin sheriff 30 menit nonton. Tapi harus konekin Twitch ke Discord.
Riot ke Discord. Riot. Setahu aku dapatnya ini. Dapat card.
Pasti dapat ya katanya.
Dapat.
Kartu apa?
Guys.
Langsung dia putar ya. Langsung dia putar anjing. Anjing. Oh, sudah konekin Riot kah ke Discord? Wow.
Udah dia udah dapat semua. Kemarin kan juga ada.
Dapat apa aja loh?
Title, spray. Setahu gue yang terakhir sini loh. Nah ini drop nanti gue.
Wih, kayak mana cara konekinnya?
Gak tahu aku caranya.
Kau ke setting. Kau ke setting terus connection. Ini doang Bawi, cek WA. CS mana ada yang kayak gini?
Gila, keren banget, Cok.
Ini nonton siapa? Nonton siapa nih? Tarik ya? Ini harus nonton siapa, Jos?
Semua afiliasinya. Yang official buat party.
Tarik official ya?
Tarik official. Yang hari ini yang terakhir itu champion Power Ranger Cup.
Gila ya, Indonesia wih.
Dengan kopinya
Udah
sampai something.
Nonton yang Inggris aja wih, gak di
Aaron nih bos, karena dia pukul orang nih Aaron. Sudah aku connect, jadi langsung ini aja kan aman ya bos. Cara taunya dia cara dia tahu aku nonton apa dari mana?
Ya kok buka ini kan? Kok buka tabnya kan?
Di Google Chrome kan?
Enggak.
Auto. Jadi
harus di Safari.
Enggak.
Serius dong.
Enggak, itu malah. Browser lah.
Dia langsung tahu ya?
Ya kan gini, kau connect-nya kan ke ini doang.
Discord.
Connect-nya kan ke Riot.
Riot.
Connect-nya ke Riot account.
Maksudnya Discord ke Riot account kan?
Connect-nya ke Riot account.
Cara connect-nya gimana?
Setting, kau pilih ke connection.
Nah, udah, terus?
Ya udah connect kan?
Udah.
Ya udah.
Oh, nanti dia di-tag sendiri berarti.
Iya, di-tag create account bukan? Langsung kasih create account.
Honestly, at the start of this year, I kind of already had an idea that this
Kita
might
nonton
be
dari
my
Lau ini
last
cukup
year
sudah
playing.
berarti.
Tabnya kok buka.
Everyone in Singapore has to go to the army, and I'm of that age right now.
Tab ini maksudnya piye itu?
Because I'm
Maksudnya
scared and like anxious.
Ya Allah, Owi.
I don't know what's like waiting in front of my life, but
maksudnya nonton streamnya Lau sekarang nih kan?
I just wanted to give it my all, like really all, so I wouldn't have any regrets.
Ya, terus di komputer kok buka aja tuh.
Di Google Chrome buka aja kan?
Ya, tinggal 30 menit.
Everything was so surreal. I don't have never expected to be in the grand finals of a Champions.
It feels so impossible sometimes just to play rounds against them.
You have performances like that. What does that do to the spirit of the team from having, lost such a close game?
It's just always like a humbling experience. But this year has been about second chances. No one expected us to be here. It really shapes your mental.
Harusnya yang di band Heaven sama
Going through all those ruts. Don't think about what these people online have to say. Just enjoy it while you're here. As long as you do that, you can have no regrets.
Spectre sama Heaven-nya lebih gila bagus.
Spectre media merek sih.
We've had so many second chances this year, and we've always made sure.
Gue nggak bisa ngeband. Yang bisa ngeband cuman VRX.
Kenapa?
Lower bracket kan?
It was like our peak. There was a world where we actually won the grand finals. Champions, we bombed out. We didn't even get to playoffs. Lock in, we lost first round. It was like rock bottom. It was like a really big moment for all of us. So I think all of us really woke up.
We went from a team everyone counted as down and out, and we became one of the best teams in the world. But there's always something to be better at. So having that sort of support behind me is just like undescribable.
Before I joined Big Reds, I was like really quiet and I was always like just doing my own thing. But now, I just feel like I've grown a lot to become like a better person.
Akhirnya IG yang lolos stage itu.
Has been together for so long, but that big global trophy has always eluded them. But you gotta think this time around, this is their chance.
It's more than just trophies. We need to grow up as good people, and we need to have as much fun as we can.
It took a lot to get to where we are, so I want to be known as a hard-working team. But be free and have fun. That's what we're gonna need to win the grand finals.
Soul. I wear my heart on my sleeve no matter what, and I'm gonna give it my everything to beat Paper X.
If this is my real last tournament and I never come back, I'm just proud of everyone in my team for going through this journey with me. I hope the fans just remember like this era of Paper X. But if I win, I think it will be a really great ending for me.
The rest is history.
Just one more series to close out the year. History is going to be made no matter what happens. EG or Paper X will lift their first ever global trophy right here in the Kia Forum. And Mimi, you saw it in the trailer. You see what it means to the both of them. It is going to be a crazy and emotional series.
Both these teams have had a core that have been together for years, that have been grinding it out regionally, waiting for an opportunity. They've both been in a final before, had an opportunity opportunity to win a global trophy. But it eluded both these teams, and it's one more chance this year. It's the last game for Jin with this iteration of Paper X, and it's EG's last chance to complete their Cinderella run, to go from that team that no one expected to do anything to a team who could be the world champions.
That's the thing, it's the largest stage to try to get it done. That much more pressure, that much larger of an audience, that much more pomp and circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage, into this moment. I can't imagine the pressure that these players have to be feeling coming into this one right now. We know that these are both teams that love to say it's all about having fun. We want to go up there, we want to have those good vibes. We want to just have fun and not let the pressure seep in. But you all people know, Sean, that is not impossible to lock out. You can't block everything.
No, and that's why they took that team huddle. Both of these teams, so much similarities, right? The coach having so much control over the team, the innovation we're seeing out of both of them. They both brought in star duelists in the middle of their seasons. The similarities are honestly, you can't stop. These teams are so alike.
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches, because you guys heard that when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they received. I mean, for Potter especially, both of them used to play on the teams they currently coach, but a lot of people doubted her, Mimi. A lot of people criticized her, but she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now the team leading the meta in a lot of ways in this game. They are one of the best in the world, and Potter has been there since the beginning. She was playing on this team, like you mentioned, when EG was first signed, and she's been there, has made the hard choices, dedicated to cutting BCJ, to picking up Demon 1, to taking all these risks to get this team to the position they're in now. But it's the same case for the other side. Alex has had to make the...
And guys, that's the in-game leader of your team. You replace it with a star duelist.
Fan favorite too,
Yeah. Take a duelist role over someone like Forsaken. I mean, that is a crazy decision that he made at that time, but look where he is now. He was so confident. And in addition to all that, they bring a stand-in Gecko in Tokyo and then still place third. I can't praise these two coaches enough, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they both have very similar styles, or at least very similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down their players and get them refocused on the game. Obviously, Alex a bit more emotive compared to Potter, who's widely just sitting there going, nice, and everything like that. Alex is slamming the desk. He's getting frustrated when they're not doing everything perfectly, but he knows how to slow things down. He knows how to pull them aside. I mean, there's a famous clip of him just taking something and saying, I want you to turn your brain off. And then he went into the very next round, and they just swept the rest of that series. That is that connection that you have as a coach to your players that every single team would love to have.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach telling his player, go out there swinging, right? I want you playing a grindy style that the other team is not ready for. You have the skills. And I see that same stuff when I watch Potter. That's what makes these teams so amazing, is the coaches know how to innovate. They know how to create set plays, but they're also willing to relinquish all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's coming back from so many doubts, from such bad starts to the year, to now making it here. Bustu in the press conference the other day said that people might think that they're the villains, but that they've lost a lot. They got used to it. 2021, 2022, they did nothing but losing. But he said that being here in the grand finals of champions, going on this run with teammates, with the coach he's been with for years, it's a dream come true for him, especially in front of this crowd here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, the crowd, they're always behind EG every step of the way. But let's talk about the star players as well on each side. We got Demon 1 and something, yes, he missed out at Tokyo, but he could potentially lift a trophy in his first ever global event without losing a single series set.
I mean, it would be nuts to just become a Royal Roader right off the rip, come into this thing as somebody who's playing around Japan, dominating, and then make the run all the way to grabbing that trophy. But Demon 1 would be a very similar story, obviously, on the opposite side. Both of these guys have had such explosive impact from the moment that they joined into their rosters. It's unprecedented how much of a different look we've seen from both of these squads. But you heard it from Jing there in the video ahead of this, saying we felt like we were just in a pit. We were at our rock bottom after our losses at Lock-In, at Champions last year. They weren't that team that hit their stride at Copenhagen, that made it to a grand finals. They were in a slump. And the addition of Demon 1 as well as something has just reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
Really has, and yeah, they're both rookies. I mean, I feel like this final is for Rookie of the Year and the Champions title right now, which is absurd that these two teams have such impactful rookies. The fact that Demon 1 played Brimstone, played Astra throughout this run, in addition to these Star Duelist roles, he's been noticing he doesn't even like using the Operator, despite probably being the best one in our region right now. He is a very special player that Potter just somehow knew to bring into this team.
And what's insane as well is that every single global tournament, we talk about history, we talk about going back for those first 2 champions, every Masters tournament before this, they were always just sitting at home, watching, aspiring to be there, to have that opportunity. I don't think either of them could.
Apa?
Doa dulu.
Oh iya. Sebelum match ini dimulai, alangkah baiknya jika kita berdoa sesuai agama masing-masing ya teman-teman ya. Semoga PRX menang. Berdoa dimulai. Amin. Kita dukung PRX guys.
For EG, but throughout this tournament, every single time PaperX have played, Seth, we've seen the fans turn up. We've seen them here with their jerseys, with their signs. They love this PaperX team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs for EG, they'll probably admit like, yeah, I'm a PaperX fan as well. Like, this is a squad that you just cannot hate. And a lot of that did start with Ben Kai, the former IGL, the guy who had the goofy walkouts that was always in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad. He's gone, but that love has remained because the rest of this team, even with the addition of something, is still just as lovable.
I mean, they really are the most lovable team in the scene, right? It's impossible to dislike PaperX. How they play the game, it's so refreshing. And if you talk to the players, they create everything on their own. They copy 0 tactics from other teams. That's very typical in the pro scene. Most people aren't trying to reinvent the wheel. They just kind of copy it and move things around. That's what EG does. Yeah, PaperX is not that team at all. That's why we see the Hard Arena. That's why we see these crazy comps come out of them. And it's so refreshing to see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG. We've seen these 2 teams play up against each other before, but I think PaperX is the hardest team to prepare for, period, because they are the squad that it's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp. It's built on their flexibility, their ability to come up with incredible plays on the fly. So this is where the pressure is on for Boostio, for Potter, the leadership of Evil Geniuses, to find the right read, to be able to counter this PaperX team that no one has been able to shut down at Champions thus far.
Siapa yang prediksi?
Himself, he spoke about this as well.
Prediksi. And honestly, it's not fun against them.
Ikon ke Jakarta ke weh? Nonton FIBA. Dia nonton Pilgun.
Enggak, cok.
All you want until you're in that server and you get punched in the face. There is no team. I know EG has that B team. They scrim against B teams. They're one of the only teams in the entire scene that has a 10-person roster that they can scrim against the secondary team and play the comp. But that's not playing against Jing, Forsaken. Sure. It's not the same thing.
A very different beast, but I mean, this does go both ways, because PaperX, how do you prepare for an EG squad that is so good at mid-round pivoting and making decisions on the fly, that have just fantastic decision-making moment over moment, and we saw it time and time again from Kong, just being able to just lurk into this back line. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have not seen Kong, he's behind you. If they can memorize that, then they have a very good shot of shutting him down. But he's so good at slipping the net and striking when it's least expected.
The clutches are what have defined so many of these series for EG. They said they were a team of second chances, of capitalizing upon those opportunities when they're given them. They lost last time versus PaperX. They let the game slip. It was in their control. This is their chance for redemption. And for both these teams, it really is going to be a battle of the mental. Something is talked about how in some of the earlier matches of this tournament, he was shaking in the first few rounds. He needed a timeout from Alex to calm him down, to get him focused. There is so much pressure on these guys, and they can see in the middle of the stage that trophy, and only one of them can lift it.
Yeah, I mean, they've both been in this position before in front of that trophy, and they both lost out. But let's talk about the actual maps here. The 5 maps that we could potentially see, starting with splits. Do you guys feel like this is a case of whoever starts off fast and get on the board is just going to take this in a sweep, or are we looking at a marathon?
I think we're all in agreement that this is going to be a marathon.
Yes.
Both teams have proven that they have the mental resilience to not get swept, to be able to fight back. PaperX were the first ones to pull off that reverse sweep to begin with. Split on the horizon, I do expect that this is going to be very PaperX favored, just given that EG haven't quite really figured things out in this map, but we'll see if they've made any changes.
Well, we were going to see right here, right now, in the Prime Gaming agent select, and here he is.
Yes, they have.
They have.
Wow, they put Demon on the jet, Yinsu. I love it. They went back to their double duels they were running before in VCT Americas. This is a comp they're great at. Demon 1 had been playing Astra throughout this tournament. They had a 28% win rate on the defensive half. They're looking to turn that around.
And versus Loud, we saw that number composition get exploited. This is the comp that helped EG.
Viper Sentinel.
Ada suara ya? YouTube-nya ada suara ya? Apa Twitch-nya? Halo?
Oi.
Twitch-nya nggak ada suara ya?
Hah?
Twitch-nya.
Ada suara om. Di
Aku.
kami om.
Twitch-nya.
Twitch-ku.
Ah itu. Ada ya? Kok ada?
Kau yang congek, Wi.
Ada suara kah?
Di tempat aku ada.
Tempatku juga nggak ada.
Bentar lu ngomong satu-satu, Cok. Siapa yang nggak ada suara?
Aku.
Ya ini nggak ada suara. Loh.
About to have to step away, but he could leave his mark in the scene in EG, the ultimate Cinderellas.
Absolutely. An opportunity to really capture the villain arc. Deny Jing the final exit in Valorant with a trophy in hand. I mean, what an absolute spectacle we have here today. I can't wait to get things started here, Lauren.
And it all starts on Split. The thorn in the side for EG. It's not looked good this event. But they've changed, they've adjusted, they've come in with a different comp, and we are right into things. No messing around. It'll be PaperX on the attack, EG on the defense, and this is going to be a marathon of a game.
Initial tag comes through, actually boosting a little bit of damage here, but gets healed up. Actually sits inside the combat. He's going to take down one before Sacred trades out.
Yeah, so far so good. They've still kept their composure here. EG racking up the bodies though. Device still standing, still controlling space. The rest of EG need to temper themselves a little bit here. PaperX have divided this map up. They've got the site now.
Look at the HP bars though. Everybody from PaperX tagged up here. Jorgo, no utility.
Look at Demon
Kok pindah anjing? Kok pindah anjing?
Real work here, Lauren.
Oh, Jorgamo finding Jing, now down to 2, the HP is low. Pain Shell back up and Mindfree feels that! He's down! And now it's on Defy, spotted and deleted! EG, round 1!
Ini dia ngapain pindah, coy? Dibom enggak kan?
Expecting things to be pretty explosive here. The thing I've got my eye on immediately with this comp change. The B-side control here from Evil Geniuses. Obviously, stepping onto the Astra, we have no questions about the mechanical talent of Demon 1. But in terms of anchoring that side, there were concerns previously. Boostio now to fill those shoes. Comp obviously is that second layer of the B-side defense. Definitely something PaperX could potentially try to exploit.
They certainly could, and for me, my eyes throughout this series will be locked towards Com as well.
Gaming dia
Proven to be a big stage player, and there is no bigger stage now. PaperX, we're looking at damage here. Sheriff's in hand, yes. Test, and of course they're going to be walking into somewhat of the unknown, right? They maybe expected EG to come out as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of 5 with a very favourable start. However, already big info found. And look at Jordan.
I'm close and personal here with the judge. PaperX boys on the side. I think Boombot will reveal that. Forced away. Next, really, but Demon 1 finds one ahead of the Viper wall.
This guy with the Guardian is something else still, or that's dangerous something. Besson is so well here, warming himself up into this matchup. Jorgamo going to deny any comfort towards ramp, and that's the spike dropped. Goes a little further ahead, they need to calm themselves here, kind of feeding into the beast. PaperX will be happy to take any of those bodies. And now they've got some reward to judge. A Guardian And now an opportunity. Com though denies it, retakes that heaven control and leaves them with the 2 who are towards the site. Mind Freak finding Com.
Player standing.
And now just Mind Freak. Found in the end, but it got dicey. I think we're seeing some of that nervousness, that almost over-peaking in.
Awal yang baik.
Yeah, damage done here by the Sheriffs. You can see something desperate to try and make a play happen with the Guardian. Com just had some perfect timing inside the smoke there, just to remove that threat.
Something mengcarry kah?
No surprises there, especially with the comp change. Jorgum actually one away from showstopper already. Fantastic progress on his part.
Panas lah game terakhir nggak dikasih main. Baru round terakhir doang dia main.
Have a really good idea of how they want to approach at least this round, right? It is the bonus, so whatever's left in the EG pocket, they're going to bring back in. So the Guardian, the Stinger, and the Judge are still into play, but it's not a great deal. Paperex should be looking to win this cleanly, opting for the A site as their eventual goal on the attack. They're going to get the plant pretty much unscathed, as we noted, EG mostly stacking towards B.
Paperex going to disengage, take some heaven control back. Flash will open things up.
Iyalah hero-nya enak buat
I'm
retake
not
semua.
sure what happened off screen, but EG already poised for this retake.
Scared because of this man. Jorgum can at least clear the site. He does. Forsaken's fallen, but can they clear the rest of this? It's going to be a late wrap towards heaven for Paperex to try and keep control of this fight, but there's an issue. They don't have eyes on it yet, and Com's position could have been a disaster. It's not. Jing still standing, still fighting, gets 3, keeps it safe, but it is a 2v2. And there is a rifle, the peach shot! Jorgum, that's nuts! And the 1v1, Ethan down solo, has to just stand and face! Gonna get Paperex there first, but Michael, the casualties are off the charts.
I mean, they bring a Guardian and scraps into that round. They bring it down to just 1 rifle taken away in the hands of Paperex.
Teori Vandal kosong ya
Com desperate to try and retake this space. I think EG have the perfect read of exactly what's going on here. As soon as they've noted that it's only 1 member in the form of Forsaken down on site. Things get shut down. Something went away from the Blade Storm already. I was talking about the showstopper that did come out in the last round from Jorgum.
Iya cok, itu dia masih ngomong bentar. Temennya udah pencet start cok. Baru mau ganti skin.
Paved the way here. So initially just a little bit of a fake here to feign some aggression towards A side. 3 members of EG in position, but Trailblazer will finally noting.
Well, adds a little comfort to the dish. What the hell?
Ethan, lucky to survive
down at 56, but he can at least get Demon 1 back up to fighting HP. I think the rest of Paperex taking their time here. Feels like the plan's up, but so unawares. Ethan takes a little bit of a glimpse and he takes something's life. The site now difficult to take with Demon 1. Position will be revealed, but they don't quite know exactly where he's waiting. The flash follow-up wasn't good enough. Forsaken's found him. That's perfect. They've allowed a little bit of room now to get that plant down. They can at least have time on their side.
Taking well Seekers here as well. Bested off the rip.
Nonsak semua. Wah,
Could be played in here potentially. He actually pulls the trigger too early. Might bring down the first for Com. He will get the trade.
But it's not over yet. Jorgum going to be noted and kept in check by Devi here. Big battle, and Devi's won it. Fantastic work in a 2v2 now. Forsaken. Lovely connection towards Com, and it's all in Boostio's hands in a 1v2.
Nggak ketahuan masih semuanya.
Oh, he's eating that flash. He's so blind. I don't know how he's still alive. Taps the spike and looks for Devi. Not going to be entertained. Beautiful control from Paperex.
Miskin.
Tied up to a piece.
Miskin.
This is another round where we're seeing them happy to try and initiate some sort of aggression that wants to be the aggressors towards Paperex. It could be something that has been alluded to. Boostio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when you give them time and space to set up for some of the chaotic things that they like to incorporate into their game plan.
Look at the stack. This time it is on the correct side of the map for EG as Paperex are eyeing this up. This could be pretty violent here. Something going to get ahead of this, but it could be now a little vulnerable. You can see the temptation. Boostio's been called up. Well controlled by Jing.
So
now he's trying to soar. Lucky back into play. Jing on the heels zone. So aggressive.
No way.
Flies through the air. Finding Jing, and it's a 1v3. This is a little out of check, I feel. Com's a fantastic player, but this one might need miracles.
Menang loh, masih ada smoker juga.
Positions noted. I think Paper X
Nah,
is
hewan.
making their way through the woods here.
Cognizant of the threat. Common 1 in 3 chance to convert a clutch situation, but this one
Udah tahu ya ada Davai di
seems a little out of reach.
Ya feeling lah, Wi. Pasti ada yang di mid, Wi.
Even here for fun, for sake of Mind Freak.
3 orang kan mati dari ini. 4 orang mati kan dari yang attack side.
He's going to make an honest go of things here, and Paper X should be able to disengage from side. Jorgama though, making that Bucky sing.
He's keeping dangerous, but Paper X again. These rounds they may look close, but it almost
Bentar,
suits Paper X.
bentar.
They'll take a brawl.
Absolutely.
They'll never turn that down.
No.
Behave. Get out, calm.
None of that today.
Relax.
None of that today.
Relax. Okay.
Well, let's talk about removing Mind Freak and Forsaken. They fall into the spike. Something's got his Blaze Storm, so it doesn't matter too much. But actually, Showstopper online as well. So both ultimates that will offset the second. The second of the Jing was pretty wild.
Yes. I mean, you're looking at the ult zone, Mike. EG having 3 just on the cusp, but 1 away for Ethan, Bustio, and Com, and also obviously Jorgamo and Demon have theirs ready. On the other side, some very impactful ults as well, so this could be a high value round, and Jing is making no subtleties of the site that he wants. Leading the way towards B, Showstopper's popped, and they're going to have to respect this. They have to sit deep.
They posted it as well. Com already very early exploration down mid here. Look at the minimap. Look how late Devi is planning to play on this.
But look how aggressive Paper X are getting. They're taking CT space. They're willing to challenge for every step that EG wants to take. Demon 1's got his work cut out here. You can see it. Judge from the corner. Demon 1 denies something and does the dance. Back and forth, he's got Jing! Right now, Jorgamo popping the ult, wants to clear out by Pillar. That's his! EG sweeping through the site. It's Forsaken and Devi left standing in a 2v4. Devi's still in play.
Halo.
And Devi...
Halo.
Sumpah itu bukan aku anjing. Itu memang dari sananya, Cok.
To play in Devi, to force EG deeper into spawn, slow things down, but Demon 1 paying no respect. It's another round there for me. It's a big adjustment on the back of the things that Bustio's alluding to. You don't want to give Paper X the time, the comfort to be aggressive.
Enemy remaining.
D1, he's on a solo mission here, by the way. He challenges the Divide in spawn. There's a judge there.
Yes.
And then Jing is the second player behind that.
I felt almost unbreakable, that positioning, but we go back in. It's going to be an initial start here for Demon 1. Knives straight away. The flash, encourage. Plays this one out. And Ethan receiving most of the contact to this, but there is presence in middle. Paper X want to take space here.
This will be the round win that actually gets the operator in hand for Demon 1 as well. He sees saving through with the Blade Storm. Say that on the back of contact elsewhere, they've kind of loosened this hold side.
Ethan's drifting away. You can see the Paper X is starting to stack up. You've got 5 pretty much present towards A. It's going to leave it in the hands of, well, I mean, some dangerous players. Jorgamo, one of them. First casualty, caught Jing. Pain Shell denies any space coming directly towards the site, but it kind of plays in Demon 1 a little, but Heaven is the next target of focus for Paper X.
Seekers go through. It's not very deep here. Demon 1 just chomping at the bit. Wants to get involved and he does. Something will fall.
Tried to go for the follow-up, but Paper X, as said, will always be ready to fight. Jorgamo goes back in again. These re-hits are always going to be happy for Paper X. They'll take this. They brought it down to a 3v3.
Indeed, they've got options here, but Lucio still in a position to cut off the rotation. Forsaken. Battered and bruised will find the plant regardless. Tag up to Commons, run up to 15 HP. Has to get healed up.
Yeah, they fought for that space, hard earned. Heaven still held. They'll flash into the timing on that, but Mind Freak on the bailout, finding 2 and gets his third. Paper X, don't challenge these boys in a brawl. They are looking.
Another 3K from Mind Freak. What's his signature move this event? Behind Paper X, a 4-3 lead here. Beautiful stuff. But I gotta say, I come back to the same point. we see this same sort of thing between Ethan and Jorma a couple of times now, the flash out from screens and the satchel from elbow, but Evil Geniuses are happy to go toe-to-toe. They don't just want to take a beating, they don't want to sit back and let PaperX execute on them. And whether or not Demon 1 is the response to that. It's obviously harder on this side.
Yes, and it's such a double-edged sword in my mind. It's like, okay, do we play into what PaperX are doing? We back ourselves in the fight, we take it ahead of the side hit. Do we sit very passive, play for retake potentially? But it's not easy. And it looks like EG in the breaks, congratulations, in the breaks a little bit here to allow Potter to have that conversation.
Yeah, and I think the key thing to note here is coming back to those comfort zones, right?
Yeah.
Demon 1, I think, we have seen the peak.
Yes.
Are you able to achieve that versus something, or versus PaperX as a whole, to be honest? Outside of the head-to-head, again, you talk about it, they are just the masters of mayhem. All 5 of these members on PaperX are just lunatics. Especially in solo situations.
They're going back for a bit more. They do pretty well at A. Why don't we run it again? There we go.
Aku aja kayak nonton
Wait for
apa
barriers
yang
drop.
streaming di Discord.
PaperX straight off the rip again. Pacey taken straight towards the ramp, but something's the one to find Jorgamo.
Over the top of the pit as well.
Instantaneous.
Look at where that death marker is, up on rafters. Com definitely going to be feeling the pressure here. They've got past it here, but he's missed.
Koff given a second chance at life here. Actually, PaperX are scrambling. They're looking for another option. Now, if they do directly go towards B, you know, they just run that down, they will have one player there. Tucked at the back of the site will be Boostio.
Problem is, he's in a fairly risky spot, vulnerable to heaven.
Yeah.
Where Mindfreak is, Ethan has to close this gap.
No flash to help him yet either.
No.
But the stalls worked well enough. Flash just coming on for Ethan. Hello. The flash is going to put Boostio back to the wall here. He's going to be so careful. Can he get played in by Ethan? He's actually got a chance for himself. Going to deny Forsaken. It's still a 2v3 and it's still Mindfreak who has been a master. Devi, similar scenes. 40 seconds.
Devi's actually got the pit here.
He's looking at it.
Yeah.
Yep. He wants that. Play. Time
comes all off sight.
Cuts off CT.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome. Mindfreak actually playing a little bit disconnected outside here on rafters.
But can they isolate him cleanly, or does he decide to dip back in? Can he get one for his troubles? He can! Falls away into the pit, and now the crossfires are going to be horrifically hard to break. With limited vision, what can EG do with this? Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real question. Actually, that's going to... Demons 1 found one!
Okay, it's just down to 1 in the pit. He's diving headfirst into this! Ethan's got him! EG, how did you break through that?
I mean, the kill from Demon 1 comes too. The most random time here. Like I said, there's a big question mark with this spreading as deep as it does towards CT, whether or not anybody's pushed all the way out, especially after Mindfreak gets a kill in heaven. Another beautifully executed retake here from EG.
I want to watch this again. Okay, that's the start. Oh, that's nice. But the end here, this was the kind of almost off-kilter pickup, and yeah, fair enough. I guess Ethan just dives in.
Anjing itu ngapain?
It's scrappy from EG, but again, they have back to this look, right? It's not what they were running this event, so you can't expect consistency, but PaperX are being challenged. Operator is on deck. Something bringing out the big green to find his first victim. He's working up towards middle, but it's Ethan to feel that bit of pressure to begin with. They're not going to stop on this A pressure.
I think with the early round indicators here, they're not necessarily expecting an operator, so EG to remain very diligent here.
Watching me.
Oh yeah. Jormo's already crossed though. Not been hindered. Forsaken seems so aware of the possibility, but he's got to be really careful. That is a judge on the other side. Oh my god, that snap! Breaks his wrist to find Jorgamo with, it looked like ease. Down to 14, yes. But now this is the operator.
It just came off the angle. No, confirmation there now. Common Boostio should play this a little safer. As I say that, it's starting to explore towards B main. This could be crucial early information.
But look how little of the site EG have to play with. PaperX do have You know, the green light to go, the flash, fantastic, put into motion as something's going to claim that. Demon 1 now, outdone, something happening around here, making up for that little bit of a miss earlier on. 30 seconds. Does wonders once he got to the site, and the other two players for EG just want these weapons.
Try and hold on to things. Jorgamo, Ethan, and Demon 1 struggling financially. This round.
For secondnya ngomong tuh, hanya ada satu jet di sini.
I mean, there's the snap from Forsaken. There's a judge on the other side of things, by the way.
Cari exit
And he got a shot.
Sesenggol dong.
Somehow only leaving Forsaken at 14 HP.
Orang tarakan rupanya anjing selama ini.
Taking the lead here.
Di LA mati lampu kah?
But like I said, it's crucial here that something's operating. It's kind of figured out at the right time. Like I said, with Paperx desperately trying to create a little bit of pressure towards A. I mean, you see what the byproduct is. Controversial as to go exploring B main. They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid. Create an opportunity elsewhere on the map just by showing a little bit of presence. Obviously, it's difficult then if it's not Ethan on the other side of the map to really send out any utility to garner some information or even set some information.
Tapi aku predik menang PRX.
Akan mencetak sejarah up on that ult here. Selalu NA yang menang in the back of your mind, but again they did get that operator back. So fully stabilized, but in a far better spot for Paperx and his EG, so they should start carving away at this. You can see maybe they're aware of the intent here. Paperx waiting this out, not falling foul to any of it. The flash is going to catch and should give away the game. Jorgamo he's still alive.
We've got two.
That's a classic, and he's found two. That's obscene. But now it's down to Ethan and Demon 1. Sheriff and a classic and a flash to play in, and that's about it. Demon 1 going to be jumped out of this world from Demon 1. This is finally put to bed, but that was far too dangerous.
I kind of want to see every single kill that just happened there from EG.
How did Jorgamo get two?
Jorgamo 2 with a classic. Demon 1 shoots the Sheriff out of his backside, apparently, to catch something in midair.
Oh.
Mine don't do that. What is this, though? Whoa! What?
But it's still around for Paperx. All of these I feel are going to be like this, right? Such violent delights when we watch, but Paperx now chipping away and creating a little bit of space on the board here. 6 rounds to their favor to the 4 of EG. They're starting to stabilize into the game, but I feel it's going to be this high-octane form all the way through. Better be careful.
Well, just on that point, though, you're saying you're expecting this, but for Paperx, this is sustainable, right? For EG, is it? That's the question. Can they really commit to this sort of play style? Because this is playing into a Paperx style series.
Yes, it certainly is. So Divide going to go through, a little bit of a scrap over towards A, but it's kept 4 players here. You've got Forsaken commanding the attention of 4, and there's now 4 to Boostio. He's calling for support, he's calling for help. Can he slow down the roll? He's trying to. All that utility he's investing is just trying to buy seconds. Rotations in, they're backing away.
No way. I mean, how much space does Forsaken get here? 36 HP. Ethan, does he slip back on the elbow? He's spotted!
But the flash, he's turned it, but he's still giving away. Shot from Forsaken! Creating all of this room, and they are running 30 seconds. Jorgamo is here with a showstopper. Forsaken, yes, has the sight, but look at the space that Jorgamo's taking. This is going to be so deadly.
He's ready to just satchel her.
Here it comes. It's all about timing. Boostio's taken away something. They're on the site. Jorgamo sends it. Post it, doesn't get it. But he does take down by free. Great trade from Divide. Now maybe they can plant. This has been once again a mental round. 3v2. Demon 1 and Boostio. Boostio still making his way over. But Demon 1 has a left hand, and the timing on the double swing is divine. And that is perfection from Paperx.
And this is the sort of thing when I talk about sustainability. Can EG constantly come up with this troubleshooting on the fly, problem solving? It doesn't even really fall to Boostio. It falls to these individuals in EG to make the right decisions. Perfect example, Jorgamo there with a showstopper. Again, what do you choose?
There is no clear choice, a bit of a Sophie's choice if anything, but now we're looking at the Seekers being there for Forsaken. That could be for Rip, but It
Bang
looks
Odi,
like
kita
we're
teman nggak, Bang
close
Odi?
into this. EG, are you gonna
Bang
try and
Odi,
stand
Ege.
up this team or what?
Ada kick. Nomor
Stop.
1. Kunci super
Spam
kunci.
away those seekers, but do they springboard quickly? Spam gonna connect, and that's a problem for Demon 1. Falls away on 42. You can see, yes, damage to something on the outside. That main shot could become pivotal.
Everyone nearly catching with spam as well. No foul just yet. Let's get themselves ramp
Yang tadi
control.
bilang
EG
good start
still in
tadi
control
mana?
of the
Good
site
start.
itself. Again, device set up to try and catch an over-peak elsewhere, something alongside him is mid.
Halo Bang.
Have been given access
Ada
to
temen
vents
nggak Bang?
actually, so
Aku hiji Bang.
a very easy opportunity here to regroup.
Gue.
Pagi.
For someone to play into this. Pivots happening. Straight through middle. Going back towards B.
Yang batuk-batuk tadi di awal tuh tidur SD, Cak.
It's going to connect for Con. Tries to slow it down himself. Falls away towards the site. Allows Bushi to get the play in, but it's Forsaken.
Nice.
Breaks in like a thief in the night. Paper X. So cleanly skating. One's going to come through an EG. The last three were a mile away. Yes, Jorgo got there, but he's got his work cut out.
Snakebite to slow things down here. Jing still looking to get aggressive. 1 kill away from the showstopper here, but the flash is perfect. Jorgamo finds it, but he's shut down by Forsaken.
Mind Freak's timing is just gorgeous to witness. 8 rounds for Paper X on this half. 4 for EG.
A little bit of comfort Paper X found in the latter half.
Dari awal
There was resistance shown here by EG, showing that they're happy to go toe to toe.
sama di split.
But like I said, once Paper X get a feel for it, a read on the game, how these rounds are playing
split
out.
dia juga waktu itu di
In this sort of playstyle, that's where you expect them to excel.
Thomas mana suaranya Thomas?
Already to this grand final. Paper X are leading at the half, but let's take a look at the Verizon high speed moment here from Demon 1. Mimi, we knew this matchup is going to be high speed, and we got a treat to kick us off.
Yeah, we did. I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them, and they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely Jojimo and Demon 1 working together to win things out on the retake. We talked about how strong these two players were. It really was just these heroic moments that were winning rounds for EG.
Yeah, and this brought them at 3 rounds, Mimi, out of their 4. It was 3-3. The only other round they got was that Viper's Pit round, where I think they got a little bit fortunate to win that 2-on-2, Seth.
Yeah, Mindfreak trying to get around the pillar, but the timing comes in. Demon 1 manages to nail the shots and takes him out. I mean, this is a fantastic display here. I think the real high-speed moment is just the build time on Jogo's showstoppers, because the guy had these so rapidly, 2 within the first 6 rounds. This was an incredible one for them, but it started getting away from them. Last time they played against each other, they did play Fracture. Last time they played against each other on Split, it was an 8-4 half for the side of EG on the defending half. They started off really strongly. This time, not so much.
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players for Paper X have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time to warm up, especially for something. And while there were great moments in that half, I was more impressed with the consistency with the Paper X site hit finding success, and as well as that in these late rounds, the clutches that continue to be excellent from Mindfreak.
Well, Paper X, they have the momentum here, but let's see what things are going to unfold as we switch halves. Back to you, Pansy and Hyper.
Thank you, and yeah, at 4-8, this is a fantastic start for Paper X. They've done what is required. They've got that first real half under the belt. You can see the succession of rounds is near on a streak. There was a couple that offset it for EG, but EG were in the fight, but I think you said it right. Do they have the ability to continue at this pace? Because Paper X aren't going to slow down.
Aku menyerang mayoritas malah.
How proactive they like to get on the defense as well. EG though stacked up. As 4 into B main. It's just calm disconnect.
Apa iya 3B masih kalah?
Apa iya? Ayo.
Apa iya 3B masih kalah?
This is just a post Demon 1 up here. They're actually going to regroup as 4 into mid.
Okay, let's put something on the chopping
Ya
block.
ini nyata nggak
Step
lalu.
out. It's going dead. Big start for EG there. No chance of a trade and still above a minute.
Tenang.
Kita nggak jadi pegang granat. Oh jadi lagi cok.
Ada anjing. Lempar.
Bukan tahu ya, EG itu microfraker anjing.
Timing is absolutely devastating.
That's heartbreak. Oh my god, EG. You couldn't ask for a better beginning. Forsaken could maybe do some damage though. Good flash, and he tries to look his next step towards the other side of Pillar. Catch someone on the push-up, and he's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing. EG swarm the site. They should have enough for a plant here. Divine looking to maybe get ahead of that. No. Does he walk the smoke? Yes, he does, and it doesn't matter. EG with a pistol under the belt here. They get themselves a chance to close that scoreline up.
A couple of heartbreaking moments, split seconds deciding this.
Swift play anjing.
The overstep here from something dash bombed, obviously. No chance to
Mana ikut Tiger harus senjata sama sebenarnya pistol loh. Jangan masuk akal bro.
Enggak itu kayak gold itu. EG kayak gold. Pistolnya pintar.
The opportunity, a pistol round on the board here.
I've got to say as well, just a side note, almost sidebar, Jorgamo is having
He's nearly on 20 kills.
He's having a game. Looking like Jing wants to get himself working towards that showstopper nice and early. And a pace change for EG after a very slow, particular start to the pistol. They shifted gear a little, looking to try and test or at least posture towards middle at the very beginning, taking over towards the top side of things. Divine!
Gak jadi.
It's literally
inhuman.
I don't know what this man is made of.
It's just ridiculous to watch him in certain situations. Sure, Antico, I don't care. It's so clean.
This was the map that gave him the title of the new King of Hell, and you might be seeing it again. The guy's aim is off the charts. Gonna find something. Mind freak. He's in spawn, so that's quite a ways away. Looking to potentially get building up the showstopper again with the plant coming through here, just still being careful in case there was someone waiting behind those screens, but Com all too aware. You don't get to flank the flanker. Com's gonna find him. Prime Gaming flawless. Moving forward, and Demon 1 warming up.
Itu kenapa? Bos, shorty bos.
Biasanya menang 2 pertama ya, tapi abis ini kalah sudah ya. Dia
Wait, keyboardnya Demon 1 itu booting, wih.
The scoreline within 2 now. Paperwork still leading. With a good opportunity here in the bonus as well. It's well fleshed out.
Compared to the first. Right off the rip. Up towards Ramp, he does have Ethan not too far away, but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. There's going to be something. They are actively playing towards Vents. It's on something's shoulders, and he shoulders it so well.
You are him.
Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1 in the upgrade. I don't know if it is in his hand. There's the control from him right back at you. The problem is they are still a player down. It's a 2v3. This is not easy.
And Ethan couldn't find that space on the other side of things either. Checked by Forsaken.
Ini kayak main sama Woodwind sama Owi jadiin satu, Cok.
Maksud
maju semua satu-satu.
One kill with the Blade Storm here, but perfect time for the flash.
Lumayan, Wi.
Oh yeah, lumayan. Demon 1's got knives.
Ace. Ayo.
Apa iya? Apa iya 1 lawan 2 kalah? Apa iya?
He's been heating up to this last 60 seconds or so.
Feels like fate, but again it's Divine, it's Jing, come on. Surely
Apa iya 1 lawan 2 kalah?
25 seconds, he's not being entertained, he's not being given these fights, he's gonna have to fight for them. Jing, looking like the timing's right, yes it is! Safe pair of Vaporex went with the storm here. Demon 1, out to C, 6 to 9. Vaporex picking back up now.
Siapa yang bilang kemarin tuh Demon my ass lah.
See how things actually Jing forfeiting.
Kan gara-gara di tip ya.
Something else on the way to get Forsaken a rifle in hand.
Artinya kamu kiper yang bagus.
We noted it, Demon 1 up to 15 kills now. Blade Storm online for him. Maybe looking to pop once again towards ramps.
Be careful, you can see a little bit of a trap sent there. Demon 1 caught a pixel out of place, but no. Vaporex keep themselves safe. Play a little bit deeper towards heaven. They allow the access to the site. When do they fight back? That spike is going to make it across before they're able to swing towards ramps. So it's going to be Com and maybe Boostio to deal with the pressure unless they get ahead of this. No one's checking.
Mau di spam gitu.
They can just go. Does he take the green light? They might know Jing, but maybe not.
They both slid through.
They slid through the nets, and it's going to be devastating. Already taken away.
Gak ada yang lihat men, gak ada yang lihat men.
Gets him up to 8 with 2 in this round. And now the 3, something divine, Mind Freak, where are they? 2 towards Heaven, 1 towards ZT, and a messy engagement. Gives Boostio the 3rd. Now it's Mind Freak, now it's something. And Boosty wanted the ace, he ain't gonna get it. But there's the denial of Mind Freak as something. It might be time to back away.
It's another round that's just decided by a split second.
The timing on that one.
Yeah, Forsaken's holding backside towards spawn. I think initially because nobody shouldered the angle from either side. The kill comes through onto the side and they think that they've got a little bit of room to play with. Problem being there's no second layer screens all from Heaven at the same time. Follow through on that initial kill onto side.
And I'm a little bit nervous to say,
Katanya mute dulu.
nonetheless. I'm a little worried at how many of these rounds are a little bit individual from EG. We just had that round, yes, timing, but
Tapi dari 4 loh.
This isn't where we
Tapi dari 4 loh. Masa di bulan Ramadan 50%.
This is playing to the strength of Paperbreaks. Even though here we're looking at a 9-7 scoreline, this is what they love to do.
Oh, they'll do this all day long. There's no stopping them on it. But can they get chaotic in a round like this when the buy is far from perfect? Ethan already going to take away Forsaken from the equation and open up the map. Now it looks like the extremities are going to be Paperbreaks' focus, right? Start trying to take a little look towards A. Didn't find anything initially. But B main, they're getting a little bit more invested. Something wants to work towards the ult. 1 off now. And Heaven, the exchange.
What won't catch. Jing actually trying to get ahead of the curve here. Might even catch her, and yes, he does. Jorgamo gets off a little bit of damage.
Massive. And they're going to read into
kill.
this.
Yeah.
This seems very indicative of that A hit coming through. So your call's going to be made. Devi has to try and do something. This Guardian, I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing going to back away. But it's stalled out EG.
1 kill from the showstopper, though. If Jing finds another. Already set up here, but
there it is.
That's a showstopper in the back pocket here. Reset on the paint shells. Right, EG are scrambling to try and find a rotation. Mind Freak is positioned towards Heaven. Down to 10 HP, has something close proximity here already. Paperbreaks they're rotating ahead of this, Lauren.
Yeah, they're matching him step by step. You're not going to get an easy fight. Mind Freak, how does he play this? 10 HP. He's got to be. Yeah, he doesn't have a chance on it. Seeker's now going to pop on through. It's going to reveal there are presence towards Heaven. Demon 1 turns around, takes him down. Something's gone. And now oh my God! Above and beyond! With a strike! They need to get towards the side, and it's on Demon 1 to do it. He's going to get the plant down and now Divide. Only a stinger. There's so much to ask of one man. Is there an upgrade around? I'll be able to find it on the corpse of a fallen foe. Waiting towards that drop, there's already a player.
Ya ketahuan.
Demon 1's now called to attention.
Comps definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through. Divine now. Crossroads, a dilemma how to approach.
He's got to give it a go. And it's gone. Gonna find Divine.
Kenapa dia nggak cek kiri ya?
Kok jadi dekat ini?
Mike, again, that was a little on the back of Demon 1. That was back of those rotations. They were getting ground down.
But Demon 1. The presence of mind here as well with the clock's running this low. He dips into this cloudburst to find the first. Something falls. Hits the updraft to avoid the showstopper from Jing. I mean, these rounds are just ridiculous. I have to imagine Potter is absolutely tearing her hair out.
Bukannya
All the structure, all the discipline that you brought to this team now, you have to throw the rulebook out the window.
I feel like they almost started on that though. This map may not be a gimme, but it's going to be one of those where you've got to know this was going to come out. Right? You knew the veto was going to look like this. That last composition, the chamber wasn't looking good, it wasn't working. The Astro with Demon 1 didn't look as comfortable, so they've gone for a risk, right? High risk and potentially a high reward. Rolling it back, I don't know how much time they've had playing this comp as of late. So again, you look to it and you think, okay, you roll the dice. And for now, your big hitters, well, they're hitting. Jorgamo and Demon 1. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly closed up at 8-9. Only 1 round so far for Paperbreaks, but they're back on the bye. They have some big ults to play with. 1 off the Divide, and very close here to a
bisa menang ya Paperbreaks. Iya.
Things is easy. Once again stacked up, maybe in the same sort of position to get Demon 1 posted here in B lane.
Lagi retake.
Mau di-pick. Masih mau di-pick.
Kept honest here in the opener.
Kalau dia retake set,
Paperx on red alert towards mid here. Because, like I said, previously EG did this to post up Demon 1, then re-aggress elsewhere. Oh my god. I say he was kept honest with the first jump peek. He's put in his grave on the second.
This creature has escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server. This is mental. I ain't seen that mid-round. End around, sure, this guy is ensuring death wherever he goes, but still it's only the first pick. Mind Freak gone, and that has to cause a reaction from Paperx. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much open. But for now they've prioritized middle. They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP, but the pace changed towards B. They want in, and Jorgamo gonna lead the way. Comms claimed Forsaken on the other side of the map. They're winning out everywhere. The big swing factor may be Devi here, but look who's waiting. Demon goes down, Ethan on the trade. But now timing is everything. Denied the initial plant, can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot in the dark, but it's Busio to find Jing, and it's all on something. In a 1v4, this is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right, he's got the first, looks towards heaven, tries to snap back around, 7 HP ain't enough. EG tying this up at 9
Jadi sama anjing.
Aduh, kepencet lagi anjing. Sorry.
Some of these rounds to watch back.
Peler kau Thomas ya, BG go.
This is just so clean to find this headshot.
Pusing kali creature kan.
I think the desk is working overtime today. We're taking a beating some of these rounds. Because some of them are, they're very frustrating for somebody to sit back and watch in terms of the intention, I guess, that both teams have in certain situations, and then the outcome. I mean, even there, like Comms killing Forsaken behind him. Late.
Well, something wants to try and be the difference maker to this. Wants to isolate Calm, and he has clean. A decisive start off the map. Out by Paperx, now winning out towards middle. Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1. That was only a stinger, but fantastic work considering what they brought into this round.
Divine reset there with the stinger. Busio walking back into the Blade Storm. Something. Sleep.
Settingan.
Paperx have to respond, they have to draw bodies over this. Yes, they can leave one. I think that's just Mind Freak on towards B, but again, look at the weaponry. It's Forsaken who's the big player in this. Yes, the Pain Shell could be pivotal. Yes, all of the blast packs could do well, and they have. Forsaken makes the most of it. Busio on the trade, but still. It's a 2v2, and Jing's got himself on the site. And caution being shown by EG, they're aware. They're so aware, and he's down on 4. Hemorrhaging blood. He's been deleted by Demon 1, and now Mind Freak. Possibility, yes, in the HP, but the timing's everything.
He's got to find his first kill. Busio.
On a platter, it's not worked.
He's so low though.
Oh, he's gone away. 10 HP, 28 in total for EG. This is doable. Couldn't quite connect on either of that. How does he close the gap now? Bustio's gone down. He was expecting the swing. Demon 1. Oh, the temptation. 5 HP on one side, 18 on the other. 4 bullets. Demon breaks their hearts again.
Double digits lead taken.
He'll take the fight. He doesn't care. Take the warnings.
Are putting on an absolute show in the second half. Just one round on Paperx. It's round 3 when they come in at such a huge disadvantage. And I'll change up a little bit. I was talking about it being concerning in terms of sustainability. EG are going to be brimming with confidence at winning some of these rounds, Lauren.
This was never meant to be the map they started out. Oh, Christ! Demon 1! Absolutely devastating impact off the rip. That takes away Forsaken. It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just going to put the showstopper in towards heaven, secure. A second for the plant, and it's on the floor from Paperx to try and bring this in. That operator not having a chance to rattle off even a shot.
Paybreaks have to get a move on though. Time already passing by.
Si Bustio
Look how
tuh
disconnected
ngapain dari
Bustio
sana
is here
anjing?
as well. Plenty of utility.
Not expecting it to be calm.
Yeah.
It's boosting, but you're right, time is of the essence, and Paybreaks need to get a move on here. Try and face their demons. They take it with Jormo. That's fantastic. Quick flash, can't follow up, and now there's a chance, an opportunity. Quite open here for Paybreaks. Maybe this is the time they can break through. Maybe not. Demon One is out of this world. As Divide, the time is gone. He knows it. He can't change the outcome anymore. EG up to 11.
Anjing kepencet kau anjing.
What a stark contrast as well to how this map started.
Tengok sering betul kepencet kau ya.
Jormo, we talked about him being on the brink of 20 kills. I think at that time, Demon One was on 6.
Something like that.
He's on 25 now. I mean, he just doesn't miss.
This was such a good opportunity for Paybreaks. I felt like once they crested Pillar, once they got close, once the knives were used up, that was a huge chance for them. Timeout is here. Paybreaks need to come up with a plan. Alex is this was never meant to be the start of this. In a best of 5, the team coming in from the lowest rarely wins like this. 2 out of the 5 times we've seen this scenario, that's all that you can imagine could be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen lower bracket teams be able to convert those wins because the veto is so heavily favored normally towards the team from the upper side. Paybreaks came in with a targeted first map, and it might be slipping through their fingers.
I mean, it's a real concern actually, because I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is a little front-loaded for EG. The win conditions for me lie with Paybreaks at the start of this veto.
I agree.
Pearl for me is a bit of a 50-50, depending on the comp change, sure, but Paybreaks have looked flawless with the Phoenix there.
Absolutely.
So for this to, I guess, trend the way you'd expect it to, this starts with a Paybreaks win on split. EG already defying that.
Kau cuma bisa sofa.
Kamu cuma bisa sofa, benar. To 9. A desperate time out there for Paybreaks. Hopefully a plan has been made to handle EG and
di situ, oke. Line up. Catat.
And a chance, and he's been knocked down with perfect beginnings for something. Isolate and conquer. Give them that advantage for the first time in what feels like a while.
Dada sudah top trackmu kan, top tracknya mati, yang jago mati dia bilang, yang jago mati.
Jago juga mati tuh.
Bring it to a 4v4 now.
Lagi main catur, apinya hilang dua-duanya.
Ketahuan.
Menterinya mati nih, menterinya mati.
Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on side. It's a bulldog. It's Judge. Far from perfect. Oh, and Bustio just slides right between them. A follow-up, no. Jing trying to hold on. A 2v3 in the sight is EG's. One should be coming in, and I don't think they can close the gap. Jing, he's off. He's got in a blink of an eye, he's dead and
kok gitu
gone and
ini off banget sih.
Map point EG.
Enggak benar dari sananya.
Not in this map.
I mean, this just reeks of the loud performance split as well from Paybreaks. Really struggling to find a solid grasp.
Juga ya.
And just getting overwhelmed time and time again. Now, unfortunately, I have the second line of pressure, which gives a deficit here. A financial disadvantage. Demon One and Jormo heating up.
Truly a deadly duo between the both of them. Looking at
Aaron sendirian lagi,
try and isolate some of these fights on the extremities. 3 players put to task towards
kabar lah ya, tidur lu.
Iya, Pin, dadah, thank you.
At least on the start.
Combo going to be tested, something. So the crosshair placement will look way off there. Lucky to only get away with attack down to 80.
Maksud Om?
Rewalking this?
Mau surprise pada bakar. Make a play gitu.
That's a big indicator actually that Com's given up this control.
Yeah, you can see Jing already.
Exactly, yeah, because something's in such a deep position now. He can get very early information.
Jangan ngerti kiri.
Divide. They're going to try and get ahead of this, try and help him out, because look at the pressure coming his way. Paint shot going to go down, Demon 1 closing in, and now the chaos begins. Device fallen. Jing! Out of nowhere, fights to a third will be everything for them. How much can he do? Not quite enough. The trades are coming down, and it's all on Com. A 1v2. Spike is not in hand. Something is trading in 13 seconds. I don't know if he has time for this. Mind Freak perfectly positioned. He's got him. A chance here for PaperX. Making double digits. Opens up the slightest of opportunities.
Harus.
Chance here, but it definitely doesn't help the finances.
Dikasih gratis, so multi ente.
As it was, comes down to just one. I wanted to see that back slouching. Caught the timing there through the divide. Beautiful stuff. EG.
Aku mau mandi gak jadi cocok.
Potter grinning right
Ya
now.
Allah,
This
time out lagi.
performance in the second half here on attack. It has looked nothing short.
Masa kalah PRX anjing.
Time to check in. That was a 6-round streak from EG.
I mean, timeouts to take a breather, really.
Why not?
Yeah.
Tune up, get him in. At worst, you go OT. Now that could change things.
Iya.
I mean, Jing was right there.
Don't worry, stay calm.
Seekers. But no other ults to depend on.
Apakah PaperX
Firmly in control here. It's PaperX we're looking towards in terms of making some sort of adjustment. Going to be tough here with Divide down on a Judge, Forsaken on a Bulldog. Ultimates, yes, 2 away from the Blade Storm. But a must win to keep their hopes of opening up this best of 5 with a map win.
It looks like middle is once again a priority position for EG.
Yeah.
Look at who's patrolling it. Divide. Judge is there. Jing very nearby as well. Once again spotted. He's to be challenged by not just one, there's 2 to this. Double check there was no one further behind, so this is actually unleashing something to go walkabouts if he wants to. Well, all of this test happens in middle. Look at something. Look at... Wait, there's no way the Boostio just had...
Wait, something!
He's looking, he's watching.
He absolutely is!
He's killed something in spawn.
He's read them like a book, that deep flash, maybe just a little read on what they wanted.
And this is, I don't feel like addressing Com is the issue here for PaperX.
Wait,
Demon 1 found another one, Jing's fallen. It's a 5v3, Lauren.
This feels like it's just slipping between their fingertips on map 1 here. 2 men up to the good. The 3 standing, a Bulldog for 1, a Judge for the other, and yes, rifle on Mind Freak. It looks like EG are congregating over towards A. This plays in Forsaken, and hopefully Divide.
Seekers invested.
Jangan dulu, commit A.
They're running low on time though, Mike.
Have to make a move. Flash will catch you.
You got to be calling for Mind Freak to hit that rotation, hit the panic button, get over here. There's 5 players coming our way, and Divide has fallen. Forsaken now. It's all on him to try and stop the run, stop EG. He's desperately trying, but it may not be enough. As Mind Freak now in a 1v4. Map 1 on the line. And EG turning up on a map that none of us expected to see this level of performance on. Mind Freak has a minefield to walk through. You got the pit, and you got 4 players. Divide or not, he's got to go. He takes down Com, but the trade for Jorgo is there. EG. Map 1.
And a statement made by Evil Geniuses, Lauren. A confident opener to this series.
They look absolutely lethal, Mike. I'm looking towards Demon 1, I'm looking at Jordan. A melting series. You do not want to miss the rest of this.
X1 sudah ya. Lo? Ini kok off stream ya lo, daripada aku nonton PX kalah.
Woi, ngerinya toksiknya temanku.
Emang boleh Tom seperti gitu Tom.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting? With Aim Labs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With Aim Labs' new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading Aim Labs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
Owi. Ngapain Owi?
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Map apa Om? Om? Jangan sedih dong Om.
Oh ini BO5 ya?
Apa?
BO5.
Kamu BO berapa?
Panjangnya anjing BO5.
Nah, kontol.
Kak Ngerifak mainnya halo papi welcome. Iya. Gak tau ya di kolom map 2 PRX kalah lagi wah. Ampun dah.
Teori jadi bandwagon, maka PRX akan menang reverse sweep.
Thank you so much, guys. Of course, here now joined by Coach Potter.
big win on Split. It was obviously Paper X's pick, but you guys came out all guns swinging there. How are you keeping the team's energy levels up, especially considering that you guys have been through the mud? You have gone through the trenches with so many of these squads. How are you keeping the team motivated into this? Because it feels like they're coming in with a different fire in them.
Yeah, for sure. It's pretty simple, GB. For map 1, carrot on a stick, I changed the comp this morning. Everyone was very excited to go back to the double dive. I think it's just comfort agents for us, and yeah, it's just perfect that map 1 was it. I think it perfectly set the pace for us moving on into this all 5 maps.
Now, we won't get an opportunity to talk to you again. I just want to know real fast, you feeling comfortable about the maps picked as they're laid out right now?
Yeah, absolutely. Ascent's coming up number 2. That's our bread and butter, baby.
Right.
2-0.
Hey, and I love bread and butter. All right, back to you guys.
What a fantastic start from EG, and what a great answer there from Potter. I'm Yingsu, I'm joined here by Mimi, Seth, and Sean. Who would have thought that decision she made this morning to change the comp would turn out like this, Mimi?
I mean, her, probably. Yeah. It's such a good choice to make. I was never really huge on the chamber comp they were running. It really struggled yesterday versus Loud. And again, as we've talked about before, there's no way they didn't know exactly what the map pool was going to be today. It was a great change to make, and I think the comfortability that this team has on the double dive is what got them the map today. So much of their victory was about insane individual performances from guys like Demon One.
Yeah, maybe this guy too, getting off Asher, you know, going on Jet, 6-1 in First Bloods. Look, his damage run was like over 280. He was insane, plus 13 on the attack half. This guy was on fire. He's a rookie this year. That was the opening map of the grand finals. Look at this.
I mean, it's just a disgusting performance from both he and Jogomo, because Jogomo was kind of the one who got that ball rolling initially in those first couple rounds, and then Demon One just came in and just took the spotlight. Jogomo just right there behind him steadily the entire way through. That was basically how I looked watching the games. Just looking disgust with the things that they were able to do in this one. And I mean, I really do like this pivot for the side of EG. Clearly, they want more firepower on this map, and the chamber just doesn't deliver enough. Having that Jet raise as a 1-2 punch here on Split, that gets it done.
In the upper final, I came into it with the mentality that, like, okay, EG needs to outgame Paper X. They need to come up with some crazy idea how to counter them. They're not going to be able to win in the department of firepower. But in this matchup, they really proved me wrong. These guys have such insane individual abilities. They're out there and they're diffing Paper X, who I think it's pretty uncontested that they're probably the team with the highest concentration of just insane mechanical players that we have in VCT.
Yeah, and we saw those individual mechanics come through for Paper X. They won several rounds with outstanding openings and just entrances into the site. That's why this resilience from EG was so impressive. The fact that they came back from that 8-4 half to put together an attack half like that and close out the map, beautiful.
I think they only dropped 2 rounds.
Yeah, it was so one-sided there. They dropped only just the 2 rounds to get the 10. It's a 13-10 scoreline, but this time inverted from the last time they played Split back in Tokyo in that 5-map set. EG clearly doing their research, knowing how Paper X likes to play, but Paper X also slipping up a bit in certain moments here. We saw them making some micro mistakes that they normally don't do.
Yeah, you guys mentioned him already, but let's take a look at Demon One here in the AIM Lab shoot-around. Not that he needs to warm up. No. I feel like this man is just hot as soon as he gets on stage. But the fact that he's able to pull off a performance like this at the grand finals with no pressure is very impressive.
At this point, he doesn't need to warm up. He just needs to vibe on the stage. He doesn't even care about the warm-up, just picking the silliest crosshair he can. But like you were saying, Sean, this guy, rookie year, he's out there putting up numbers. I don't feel like ever since he came into Champions here, I've seen a game where it looked like the pressure was getting to him. He's just so comfortable. He said the other day that while he was grinding out in Tier 2, Tier 3, he always knew he had the mechanics good enough to make it to this point. He just needed an opportunity.
I'm more impressed beyond the mechanics, just his individual decisions throughout these rounds. He can pick the jump spotter on B if there's no overheat in sight. He knows to play the round correctly. He can get the kill in B, goes back, the showstopper's popped by Jing, he immediately updrafts to dodge it. All of his little micro choices are spot on.
Yeah, and also we got to talk about the fact that EG, they won both pistols on Split, Seth, which, as you know in this game, if you're winning both pistols, the chances of you winning that map is pretty high.
I'm tilting out of my mind when it comes down to these pistol rounds, because Paper X, their pistol win rate at this tournament has been absolutely abysmal. 42%, only 11 out of the 26 that they have played. And this is costing them so dearly, not only in this map loss and the ones that they had in the past, but sometimes in their wins as well, because they get themselves into such rougher positions than they need to be in if they could just manage to clinch these.
Yeah, and it did look like EG had a really good solution for a lot of the pistol round structure and waiting for pushes, absorbing those pushes from Paper Rex. That's why I think going into the rest of the map, well, even though Paper Rex started here, I think their innovation across the other maps is where I'm mostly impressed.
I think this is the most vanilla map that we're going to see from Paper Rex. We're now going into Ascent, which is my favorite map to watch Paper Rex on. This is where they're playing Viper, Harbor, Reyna, Sky. On Ascent, again, the map where everybody else plays literally the same comp in every game, and it's so well constructed. This is the map where I have a lot of faith in something to come back and look like the superstar we know he is when he's playing on this Reyna.
We're about to see in the Prime Gaming agent select if we're going to get that Reyna or not, but Potter, she's very confident. She even said 2-0, baby. Do you guys feel the same way here? Is this going to be bad news for Paper Rex?
I do think she's kind of underestimating Paper Rex a little bit on Ascent. I know EG looks like the best Ascent team in this tournament, but what I see out of this Harbor Reyna in particular is the Cove Lear entrances by the A site, by the B site. They do such a creative take on both of those areas of the map. Now, I'm sure Potter has cooked up some good anti-strats, and
Oh, Paper Rex changing the comp. Device on the KO now.
What?
So
What does
it's
this
a
change?
no
What does this
Sentinel
mean?
comp now.
It's just a little bit less info coming the way of Paper Rex, but the KO can do a lot with the knives to get cross-map info.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be getting those refreshable flashes coming through here, but this still can work in the same way that they have been piloting it. It's just a little bit different, a little bit more delayed. You can't really, obviously fly those guiding lights through and get them exactly where you want to, but Devi can still be chucking these through those harbor walls, off the back of the Lear, get that double flash out, and then go for the side exact.
I think the KO knife is really useful for cross-map info on Ascent. That's why you see pretty much everyone run it. Versus the Sky as well. You can still get those Reyna Lear flash combos out of the Cove you're talking about, but it might be a little bit harder. We'll have to see if Paper Rex's new comp is what it takes to be the first team this tournament to beat Evil Geniuses on Ascent.
EG, they are ahead now, but Paper Rex, they have a chance here to bring it back and tie things up. Let's send it over to your casters once again to take us into game. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, and yes, map 2 now coming up. Paper Rex have their work cut out here, Mike. This is a little bit of a different look as well from what we maybe expected.
Dan memang Porter lu pinter banget.
Obviously, well, we can only really speculate as to the application here of the KO, but one of the things that worked best was the Trailblazer. To set something in motion, again, the layering of the flashes, sure, but one thing that really put something in a position to excel on the Reyna was the Trailblazer from Devi. So that's
Aslinya malah Egil yang bingung.
whether or not Paper Rex are going to try and
Dia
slow
pikir kan
things
mungkin
down.
split ya komposisinya kayak gitu di Mon1.
Go ham together, I guess, is the next step on that checklist. We'll have to wait and see.
Di Mon1 Astra.
It starts with this pistol round. Demon 1, he's stuck around. He's got back in. That's a little too far. As Forsaken's going to punish and put him back to the next round. 4v4, but look at the rest of the map. Boostio's taken space away. Paper Rex actually might be in a little bit of trouble here.
Tom's coming as well.
Boostio's got a fantastic position again, Forsaken. Perfect trade though.
Standing ahead. Dart will go out. Actually, we'll catch him. Yeah, King as well. Devi's lucky to get away with his life here. Down to 62 HP.
This has been god tier work from Forsaken. I have to be crystal clear about that. Those trades he got kept them in this. And hold on. Yeah, a little bit of vengeance.
Nice.
Served. Double check on the body there, it felt like, from something, leaving it all on Jorgamo in a 1v3. Knife's gonna note him. And you can see something waiting. Oh, the crossfire was in place. It was okay in the end, something taking the reins in the round, but credit in my mind goes to Forsaken there.
Absolutely. Something. With the cleanup, I mean, there's a chance here for Common Busio to make a real good go of holding things down in tiles. Team want to open things up. Yeah, so this moment here, I think Com's kind of forced into a very, very tricky spot where he could invest the recon bolt. That's the Reyna from my ranked games right there. Lurking in tiles, planting on A, shooting bodies in mid. Love to see it. But something off to a flying start, 3-0.
Huge confidence round for him as well. You want to be seeing that coming out from something. Get that confidence early. Start building into the matchup as it looks like a pacey piece towards B. But look at the stack. There's 5 bodies here. Everyone from EG is present on this site. The stack towards the back of Bowhouse. Paper Rex trying to fly on in. Lear gets dealt with, but Jing's the one to do so much damage on this one. This is lovely work here. Demon 1. Oh my god, he's still trying to fire off. Takes down 2, but it's a 3v1, and Boostio.
Tolong jangan nge-throw Bang Abang.
Be a miracle. Forsaken tag down to 72. Easiest to pin down, but a 1v3 nonetheless.
He's got a clean fight on the first, couldn't land it. Beautifully controlled by PaperX. They walk into the stack, they come out with 3 alive.
Themselves off on the right foot here on Ascent.
Nice start, nice start.
Yeah, and having a look back on this, it could have gone dangerous. You saw it there for a couple of seconds. In the end, Divide doing well, keeping control. And for PaperX going at that sort of pace, you may walk into a stack, but they come out as highlighted with 3. So this bonus round won't be lacking in too many areas. They do have 2 full-on rifles, 1 Bulldog to boot. As with Mind Freak, it looks like rinse and repeat. Slip through there for Demon 1, gonna get himself on the site, but PaperX not playing with the rest of the map, and again, opening up this chance for EG to take space.
Yeah, Jorgamo's done just that. Look how deep his position is already.
But they still have to deal with the side take, right? It's one thing to know where PaperX are, it's another to try and handle them as they make it towards the site. First man forwards, Jing, eyeing up CT, keeping them at bay, or at least keeping one at bay, that being Ethan.
Wait, do they not know where the paranoia came from?
Apparently not, but they're trying to break through on the site. They don't turn in time, and Jorgamo does get down 2, but still the trades are effective, and PaperX keeping 3 alive. The HP is dreary for 2 of the players. Com in with a real chance of doing some serious damage here.
Chance with the recon as well to maybe find a little bit of damage.
Hati-hati PRX, ada
Might
si
just commit to
Gay.
trying to hold for exits here. I mean, Jing down to 5 HP, Divide on 39, could find something with a shock dart potentially. How did Divide not take anything there?
Nice. Lovely from PaperX. Again, it's one thing to know where PaperX are, it's another to handle them all together.
So what's bizarre though is Jorgamo sends the paranoia from tiles into B main. Not sure if it's just not relayed quickly enough, but nobody reacted to the flank until Jorgamo comes through and finds 2. Just so happens PaperX won everything they needed to towards the site. Sorry.
Well, what a dreamy start for PaperX as well.
Bonus on the board.
Making up the wrongs, right?
Great ult progress as well. Forsaken 1 away from the Reckoning. Jing 1 off the showstopper.
Nice. Mati ya.
Here we go, Jing, right off the rip, taken towards the A site, and look, it's down to the Sheriffs. This round was never meant to be too deadly. Full-on rifles. And Jing willing to be aggressive, confirm the space, take it. Noting Boostio on the back lines, it's all looking, I was going to say tickety-boo, but Demon 1 has found Jing.
He's found the knives as well.
Okay.
Chance here if another kill comes through that EG tried to explode on the back of that.
And you can see the difference, right? PaperX dig in a little bit more.
Yeah, straight away looking to slow things down.
And time's done to dwindle here. Forsaken controlling towards heaven. Something's there towards Demon 1. This is lovely. More, and I get a little bit nervous, but I think Ethan knows he's not going to get given much more play here. Being pressured down by something. He cause them any more troubles, any more woes. Absolutely not. PaperX weathering the storm there. Again, yes, aggressive, yes, got a little bit, I don't even say dangerous with Jing going down, but they instantly shifted gear. That's perfect from them.
Masih nge-mute.
Masih dalam goa kah?
Into full purchase here.
Look at that.
Tom with the Odin in hand. Yeah, the ultimate's really starting to swell now. For PaperX, EG actually going to call time. I'm not sure if that did come through. A little late.
And it's also very uncharacteristic for EG to be calling timeouts this early. We know that they generally have a plan up to almost round 6. Something that they're notorious for. They come in with very not scripted pistols, but they have a really robust plan. So an early timeout certainly causing me pause for thought here, Mike. As it stands though, PaperX, I was worried after map 1 they'd take that to heart, but these guys are warriors at this. They've come back with a blistering response.
I'd be curious to see if there is much of a change here. We've seen EG try to address the back line of PaperX a number of times, kind of shadowing some of the executes they've had towards B site in terms of tiles control, taking all of the space in mid, confirming that there's no real second prong to the attack. and what EG think that it's not really as if that's caused them any issues just yet. They've lost out in terms of gunfights towards the side, but generally in terms of the read of what's going on, you've seen players on EG in the right position to do damage. Like I said, even with that paranoia into B main, nobody posted up close to that, so I don't know if Jorgamo's just trying to slow things down, or he's trying to set somebody else in motion. That's the curiosity on my part.
I have those answers to the questions once we come out of this timeout and get the round underway. What the adjustments may be for EG. They have a purchase here. A couple of big ults, well, one big ult. And the TP. And on the other side, well, we already noted it, looking lush for PaperX. It's like a fairly standardized start. Testing towards A, but no instantaneous follow through. We've been seeing kind of, not necessarily one-dimensional, but very hard-headed approaches from PaperX.
That might continue here. Looking to regroup ahead of the 60-second mark. Something already trying to make progress towards B. Fish out the turret. Try to at least on the first peak. Cleans it up on the second. Reckoning invested here, covering the entirety of site. And EG, like I said, perfect read. They're actually playing towards a retake setup here. Demon 1 actually finds Mindframe.
That's a difference. They've had a couple of first picks though, but still. Site now being contested. Paranoia Center, they try and work off the back of this. CT has 3, they're gonna start swinging on through. Jorgamo in a curious position. Keep your eyes on the kill feed, it's trade coming out. Forsaken getting invested, swings ahead, and another fight won for Demon 1. And held in place by Divide, but the numbers overwhelming. The site's EGs, and this time it worked out.
So the read was generally pretty good of how PaperX were going to approach the site here. Reckoning invested almost no value outside of finding the plant. But everybody from EG set up to retake very quickly and not giving, but we were talking about in map 1, not giving PaperX the time and space to get aggressive. Once PaperX see a little bit of space to play into, if they've got 2 or 3 bodies, they're gonna do it.
I wonder if the adjustment, if there is any adjustment from PaperX yet. I don't think they have to. It's one round. They've still got Device ult now to bring into this one. 5 towards A, and actually EG have 4 players here now, sitting a little bit deeper, maybe cognizant of Device ult, but Com clearing towards middle, noting nothing towards tiles. As we can see, the PaperX, all 5 players here. Can they deal with the flood that's going to be coming their way? Knife goes in, clears out towards Dice. See the Cove going up, the Lear going to come out, a little offset on the timing, but it's fine. No one's there to challenge this. They're respecting it, but caught on the cross, a lot of chip damage being done here. Com laying down the covering fire, takes out Forsaken, and the lockdown is in effect.
They have to retreat here.
And this is a good read from Com.
Mindfree can't really push much deeper than this, because now Com posted up with the Odin. He's found him. Removed the lurk, removed any sort of safety net from PaperX here. 20 HP, something, spike in hand, but he's solo on Catwalk.
This scares the life out of me. Device falling away. Jing trying to get played in maybe if someone tries to re-clear towards A main. Oh, this is so dangerous! Put his life on the line, try and set something in motion, but the stack up onto a shot, what a shot! Something removes Com and opens up a chance, an avenue forward, and Demon 1 might shut it down!
T-back. Tuh, sengaja tuh, padahal tuh di T-back tuh.
2 knives to the head.
Sayangannya ketahuan.
Will find EG their second. And straight away in response. See the timeout come through from PaperX. Feeling as if EG are actually here, the comparison to split. It was fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually was something that Potter's kind of related to the guys. Slow things down a little, let them play into you. Because again, we're seeing a lot of reactive utility as opposed to the start of this. It's, you know, taking space in mid and trying to address the back line. I'm curious now of what PaperX's adjustment will be. We definitely haven't seen the same sort of approach in terms of the Reina just yet. We have seen PaperX leaning towards death falling. Shocker.
Who'd have thought it? I mean, it got them 4, but it does feel like a bit of a battle of the minds here. You've got Potter on one side, obviously, who has a ridiculous conversion rate when you look at timeouts and next round success, incredibly high. Now, I asked the same thing of Alex here. Does PaperX have that ability now to shift gear? The EG have found that step, right, as you were alluding to. I don't know what the adjustment will be for PaperX going into it. Do they start toying with expectations? They have been deathballing. Do they start trying to punish rotations, catch one of these players off guard? You're going to need something. It's already the money starting to get worked down at here. They still have the ult from Divine. I think, what, 2 away from the Viper's Pit as well, but the others pretty far off.
Concern being EG are in a position to almost get an operator in hand for the next round. Behind a purchase also. Hunter's Fury, we know Com's always good for one with the ultimate.
And it looks like a similar look, right? They're trying to sell the same sort of picture, but the pace change is on short, and it's Jing to open up the account and pretty much take the entirety of the site. No one is on A. They've got complete free reign here to get that plant down and get the site on their side.
I don't know if you heard it, yeah. But whether or not Com got caught by the null command here, because he was backing up towards Fountain to try and use the Hunter's Fury. Jing 45 HP, Demon 1. Trying to sniff him out here on short.
Down a little lower. Jing 45, not enough for the first time. Oh dear, Com from across the map takes out Jing and unlocks the next.
Gets two!
Good for one, good for two. Forsaken stops the rot, denies Demon 1. Nice fall from Mind Freak, better from Forsaken, and it's all on Com in a 1v3. Not going to be happening. PaperX holding on to the A site.
The reactionary Hunter's Fury here from Com, just ridiculous how good he is on the Sova. As soon as Demon 1 gets contact here, there's even a flash coming through. I didn't even note the flash from Ethan. And that's the thing, you have to watch 3 or 4 different camera angles to really appreciate the little things that evil geniuses do. Regardless, PaperX around on the board, beautiful cleanup from them.
I want to see these guys fully activated now. PaperX looking a little pissed off after map 1, coming back in, fully ready to go, and feeling very little intention behind that early utility. EG might adjust off the back of this. 2 players trying to hold goal. Oh my god, the grand reveal! Mind Freak has been removed, and this has stalled out PaperX.
I mean, there's 5 people in B main here, and nobody's actually holding for a dart. Com rewarded with a freebie. Boostio played in here with the judge as well, up close and personal.
Be careful. Trying to play the line here. There is no back line to this. There's no exit plan. There's no great escape for PaperX. They have no other position to look at the map. It's closing in. The net is closing in. There's no way forward. It's a blender at the hands of Boostio as Divine. Oh, blinded flash, dead. EG starting to figure out that PaperX pace.
Beautifully done. Com just understands the timing so well on the Sova. The back of the turret, taking contact, being dealt with. He waits a second or 2. Like I said, nobody able to react quick enough to the dart. And this is the thing, versus EG, you have to expect Com to be in that position.
Yeah.
Time and time again.
Wait, Ethan, has he been seen? I'm getting nervous here. I think PaperX felt something.
They heard me, because now Forsaken's trying to fight Com. They have switched up though. It's Com and Boostio now, Odin and Judge. The dynamic duo elsewhere on the map. PaperX looking to maybe set up towards a B split here though.
I like that. Again, we knew that death ball would eventually hit a point it can't carry on at, but Ethan is still ahead of this. Demon 1 taking all the attention, almost enamoring PaperX to focus towards him, but it plays in Ethan. Do they still stay diligent? Do they still check as well? First fight, it's his. Boostio succeeds. Ethan on the double down. Takes away Divine Jing, leaving something in Forsaken with a little bit of space and not a lot to do with it. And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire perfectly held. They're going to need a lot to break back in here, Mike.
Something. It's paranoid, spinning back and forth, and Jorgamo will find the headshot, just leaving Forsaken as a headshot from Demon One to find the Prime Gaming flawless. And it's so well thought out. You never expect anyone to be ahead of Demon One when he's playing like this, when he's hyper aggressive, and Ethan, the one to tuck in close here.
Got a little nervous on the first couple of shots.
Yeah, a little bit.
Anjing mainnya, Cok. Geli banget, Cok.
This has broken the bar of PaperX. And that was the first time I think we started to see them kind of explore that slightly less single-minded approach. And it's not a bad approach when it is PaperX. I can't even doubt it that much, but look at the string of rounds now. Nearly 5 in a row here. After that timeout from Potter, whatever it was the cure. It's completely changed the mentality and the read into this game, and it puts the pressure back on PaperX. 5 is respectable. But you want to be seeing a little bit more out of them here. See if they can post up a couple more rounds, give them some safety on that side switch.
See what they're trying to set up towards here. PaperX 4 towards short though. Give me a ton of damage. They're walking into Busco sets up here.
How is Jing alive? How's he still standing? He's still fighting! Jing! I can't believe it! Walks across the map, somehow breathing. Jogamo dives in head first. A Demon One in a similar spot. This time he's going to be handled by Divide's utility. And this is that bloodied battle we were waiting on. The explosive pressure that PaperX needed has finally landed true. Com now in a 1v3. Jesus, that's too close.
I mean, Divide tagged up down to 48. Going to get an opportunity here to play a rifle out. The safety net here for A site.
Oof. He's still got his dart.
Stuff like down to 70 HP. Eyes trained on heaven.
He shouldn't have play into this. I think he knows he's really running low on chances here.
Just waiting for an exit, maybe.
Yeah. Hello and goodbye. Gonna take away Mind Freak. Spots out one on the site, but again, time. Device having none of it. None of that here today, and Mike, the absolute wherewithal of this team. PaperX just flew through that site.
I mean, Busco, it takes him a couple of seconds to actually pop the second Nano Swarm in tree here. I think that's the issue. Jing has a little bit of room to work with, and he's able to get, I mean, that is just
beautiful. Filthy.
Yeah. I was going to say a disgusting spray with the Stinger, but it gets the job done. In one of the most PaperX rounds I think we've seen so far today.
They could have done with one. It was starting to get a little nervy, right, when you looked at the run-arounds coming in, but back in we go. Even one played in a little off the spam of comp, and wait, Jorgamo just got the first? Ooh. Taking away Jing almost instantaneously is a problem. Clean from Demon One, and no opportunity for a trade.
Of course,
something denied.
Well, thought about it. Something given a second shot here. Some time and space in middle. Spike not committed just yet.
Something's been noted as well.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, well, PaperX looking to regroup. Well, something actually started. Still curious towards B-Main.
Just keep in mind how deep Aegis is sitting on all of this map as well. They're entertaining no early frags here. No one's playing up by tree. No one's playing close towards the B side. No one's even on the A side. They're sitting CT. They're sitting super deep here. Gonna make PaperX work for their dinner. Oh. They've got plenty of ults, so.
Ethan spotted.
Losing in a little. They're looking for chances here, PaperX. And there's just being nothing offered.
30 seconds left.
Divide at the jump on point now. Utility still there. That's not ideal. Actually, a bit of an issue. Neron catching up to him, but onto site we go. Again, EG not taking the bait, showing discipline. Well, until then, the flash almost perfect. Divide could have been in danger. 13 seconds now, they're in trouble. Spike's left loose, and EG play a patient round.
And the pro score list is so robust from EG. Constantly Ethan jump spotting here. The alarm bot takes contact. They set up for this flash over from spawn to put Busco in a position to punish Jorgamo. Beautiful opener. Fantastic stuff. Fortunately, good round not really suited PaperX there, conceding 2 kills. Don't really get an opportunity to pin down any sort of engagement across the map. EG mitigating risk. really effectively there.
And look at the pressure. Knife catching Busio, going to make this very difficult to hold. They have to respect what's coming their way. And Ching disrespecting all the utility, all the presence. Something on the follow-up and the site may be theirs. One stands in their way. Oh my God! Inhuman reaction from something. And this guy is fired up. Back up to 4. PaperX hold the numbers. Com hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from this. This becomes difficult now. Jorgamo and Com facing down near on an army. Trying to toy with them, see if they can spot them.
You got tagged.
He's been forced away. Jorgamo dives in. Oh my God, the trade. Look at the HP. Mind Freak is on 29. This is scary. But Com is not being given many more chances. He's got to slip. And no shot.
He's got to swap out.
The pin's gonna drop. Oh, Defy! Gorgeous timing from him. That got down to the wire.
What a ridiculous exchange. 7-5 on the half though, Lauren.
This is a great game we're seeing here. PaperX doing everything they need, just about securing the last couple of rounds, digging so deep.
Disgusting from something.
Filthy work from him, and it's what you want to be seeing. And this is such pressure stage now for both sides. PaperX in recovery after they struggled. That timeout that came for Potter and EG worked so well. But to hear from someone who knows what it's like on a major stage, let's hand it down to Tarek and Doug.
Yeah, thank you so much. We're hanging out in the co-streamer area right now, and of course we've got a fan favorite in Tarek. Tarek, talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now. This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time, just make some noise?
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think they got it. Let's talk about the series a little bit. EG, PaperX, who you got?
You know, it's a tricky question. I think there's really no right answer here. I'm happy for either team that wins, but...
Bro.
Go EG, fuck it, go EG.
We can edit that out, right? We can get that in post-prod. Do you have any predictions on how far the series is going to go? Is it going the distance or what?
Oh, we want map 5. We pray for map 5, definitely.
All right, last couple of thoughts I'd love to get from you. Talk to me about the new map in particular. Sunset, what do you think?
I'm excited. When do I get to play?
Right after this, actually. I got you.
Let's get it.
And then the cinematic. I know there were people who had really strong feelings. What was happening to Lil Bro? What was happening to Wingman? Was he going to make it on the other side? Tell me, you cried. You cried. I know you cried. You can admit it.
Boaster cried for me, so shout out Boaster. That's my GOAT.
All right, any final things you want to say to the crowd, to the venue before I let you go?
Go Valorant.
He nailed it. Go Valorant. Thank you so much. Tarek, back to you guys.
Wow, they are some hard-hitting words there from Tarek.
Valorant.
Go Valorant. Yeah, absolutely right. But 5-7. Yeah. This is an incredibly close game. Now, I feel like the bulk of rounds in this for PaperX happened at the start, right? Gave themselves a nice buffer. There was that turn. There was that timeout that gave EG the springboard back to a competitive half. But PaperX still hold the lead here.
They do. Things still looking very scrappy. EG showing that they're happy to go toe-to-toe once again. Continuing that trend. Very early exploration here. Really caught on the counter swing here from Tile.
That'd be nice.
That's his main shell.
That'd be very nice.
Decent damage. Com and Busio down to 45.
Happy with that, but I mean, damage back on the other side too. Almost walking away in very similar spots, but a totally different change of pace here for EG. Much slower, a little bit more meticulous, a bit more careful. You know what you're facing here, one of the most explosive teams in the world, even on the defending side. Mind Freak, shouldering this. It will be Demon 1 to spot. And utility instantly coming through. Now note the spike, this is not their end goal. They're drawing eyes over.
Which they haven't actually achieved just yet.
Oh!
Busio lands a banger onto Forsaken. Still conscious that maybe it being the Killjoy could be a lurk setup.
Yeah, no over-rotation, is there? They're thinking about it, but again, with this timing, this pacing, 30 seconds is going to be down to the wire. This is going to be a very close call on things here, and there's still 2 players to clear out, and it's Jing and something. Yes, lower HP, but still with the boombot and it's about timing on this. When does he invest? Does he invest? He could do now. Oh, it's stunning from Jing. Denies the first man in. That's Boostio. 10 seconds now. They got 2 targets to find. This is so much to do for EG, but Calm again, creating all the space. But PaperX playing forward. Already, Mind Freak slipping forward towards Switch, looking to get closer by. Divide by CT, but a 2v4 is so tricky. Mind Freak there draws the attention. Divide on the swing, and denied by Ethan. As EG pick up the pistol in the second half.
For the 6th on the board. 1 away from catching PaperX here at the start of the second half. Beautiful opener from Boostio.
They left it so late.
Yeah, they did.
Terrified.
Again, the plan was executed perfectly. Though the flash over the top to set Calm in motion. Really well done by EG.
It makes you wonder, if something a bit more HP, if Jing was sitting a little bit prettier on the HP, maybe they could have held off a little longer, but that's neither here nor there as we go forward at 6-7. EG closing the scoreline just a little bit now. Sheriff coming out from Divide. Beyond that, it's classics. But we saw what Jorgamo was able to do on map 1, so not just yet, but still. Stack for PaperX's. Well, they're coming up as the antidote to this round, but it's not going to be easy to make count. EG have been quite careful on their approach, trying to find that information first, but let's see if they can navigate away from this cluster of mayhem on this site.
EG expecting aggression, maybe not expecting a 4-man stack in A main. They're going to flash out here with Divide. He doesn't actually have a flash.
They're trying to scramble, and there's nowhere to run. Demon One's in danger, tries to backpedal. It's sensational from PaperX. And now Boostio and Ethan are reeling off the back of it. Yeah, they get the rest of the map, but look at the upgrades. Look at what they get. A reward for all of that work. But a plant will be had. Can they defend a 2v4 like this?
He's a Spectre and a Sheriff.
Look at Ethan's position. Oh my god.
Oh, he's heard it.
Ethan knows what's coming his way. 3 on the other side. First found, second follow-up. Ethan holding them back. Oh!
Ethan yang nyala sekarang.
Recovering what looked like a lost round.
What a performance from Ethan.
That's an Arte round right there.
A sensational 4K. To bail out EG.
That looked like PaperX's mic all day long. That start was, God, out of this world.
I mean, this 3rd kill is beautiful. Then the bait with the flash here. Bounces deep. Forsaken has to commit to turning it. Yeah, take a bow.
Oh man, PaperX, need you to stabilize here now. Rifles coming up. Keep their heads held high in this one. EG willing to get down and dirty, scrappy into this. A little bit more of a pace change here, getting a little bit more progress done early on. You know, Ethan wants to work towards that ult, and well, with the round that he just had, why not? He's very close by.
Team 1's got some space to work with here. Look at the respect given by something. Playing all the way towards Fountain. Door is closed, so there's no real need to jump spot anything, but to say that, Jing did actually just sat you up. Spotted a ton of players inside B main. We see this exchange of utility here. Jorgamo's TP'd in.
He's in, and Demon One's caught. Someone in, what? Demon One, how's he doing this much damage? Jing and something trying to hold the line, and they're doing so well. Something is serious about this one. Trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon One's still standing and still breathing. There are problems. Divide by Something's side, and Jorgamo on the other. They're getting aggressive, they're going fast. Something wants in, and he's got in. He's taken the round away from them. EG left in tatters as PaperX, depending on something there, and he finds it.
What a brutal battle in some of these rounds. A furious exchange.
Mechanical monsters.
Look at... I said, given some space, something respecting the setup here initially. Beautiful cleanup though between Divide and something. Might PaperX their first round here in the second half. come away with that though. 2 Bulldogs, so that was just EG's bonus.
King's getting a little interested. He's got something walking middle as well. Really taking that walk. Slowly but surely. Trying to get a bit more curious about what's happening in middle here. There's been enough that's put some question marks around the map.
Oh my
god, something.
I don't think he knows just how close Boostio was there.
Oh, Jing!
Yeah, Ethan trying to set it up with a flash. Boostio punished.
Yeah, fell for that one, almost hook, line, and sinker, wanting to try and punish contact that they had. Jing's not relenting. He's not falling back, and maybe he should have. Ethan's got an opportunity, even the scoreboard.
Just look at this setup here. Between something and Forsaken. Demon One's like, what the hell's going on in there?
Didn't like what he found. But this map is not looking comfy. 30 seconds, they have no way in here. Ethan going for the ult. They pushed forward. Profound aggression from...
He just spotted him.
Oh my god. Oh my good god. He's played ahead of it. And Ethan's still doing damage. Spike is running towards A with 18 seconds. When do they realize? When do they turn already? You can see one of them on the case. Mind Freak trying to come on over with 12 seconds. So this plant could be in. Let's see if that cross is made. Jorgamo's made it over. That should be a plant. But up towards heaven, there's 2 coming on forward. Not denied on the plant, but the follow-up's everything. Something now starting to get closer. Comms found something. Mind Freak couldn't quite get the trade. They've slipped away. And Devi gets a bit closer himself. Jorgamo's got him. And now it's Devi in a 1v3. 2 are low, and it's very possible for this man. But look at these angles. Brutal to clear. 2 flashes to play with. Can he isolate a fight? What can he do in this? Another step, looks for the fight, he's got it! And now the 1v1, but time is against him, and there's a demon on the other side!
Beautiful stuff here. Devi catching a crucial kill onto Ethan, or knocking him in the null command here. And that's the time, but it comes so late that, I mean, you even noted it, when was somebody going to start rotating, but Devi finds the kill, and it's pretty much knife out the entire time. They still don't beat EG to A site. Beautiful all around Ethan as well. Can't remember who it was actually caught in B main in the corner there with the Forsaken, I believe. The flash goes through, no command is popped, and again with all Paper X's utility up, there's kind of I mean, it's their own demise in that regard. The null command goes up, there's no open sight lines towards main, which is why they try and get aggressive. As soon as they concede that kill on Forsaken, Devi's hand is forced, he has to commit to the flank, and it's already too late at that point. 8 apiece here.
Wow. I knew this was going to be a good best of 5, Mike, but we're seeing this really kept close. I'm a bit worried about this half, though. I think seeing the kind of start we're seeing it from EG looking quite well prepared, the money scenario for Paper X, what do they do with this? And the timeout hitting as it is, it's quite indicative they're trying to find adjustments, right? They're trying to find a way forward that's going to work for them here. This composition should be hard to make work, but they're aggressive. They know how this plays out, right? It's not the first time we're seeing it, but I'm a little worried. I'm seeing a hero rifle on Devi. That's about it.
You have the showstopper to play with, but Jing not throwing a shield in the mix here. I don't know if that maybe he's going to try and use that reactor, but Ethan's got to get out of this corner. Spammed up at a 51 HP. But escapes death.
They need to try and feel out where the stack may be, and a quick reaction from Paper X is actually putting them in potentially the correct space. Eyeing up towards the A site now. You can see EG on red alert. After some of those moves we've been seeing coming out, some of those aggressive plays, the flashes off the back end. Speaking of aggressive plays, there's the flash. He knows he's drawn attention here. What do EG do now with the information they've received?
Very cautious approach here. Saw an earlier example of anticipating aggression. Paper X already looking like they're going to lean towards a stack on A. Incorrect read here with what we can see.
It's a gamble stack. You gotta try and risk it, but
I mean, EG have done really well to deny information across the map, so forcing their hand at PaperX in that regard.
Yeah, absolutely. So this should be the green light. Shouldn't be any resistance towards the big side here, so it's all how much issue, but it plays in Boostio, but still very diligent on the clear. Boostio cleaning him up here, Forsaken the last one alive. You can hear the timer ticking away. Demon 1 willing, ready and able to remove the final threat. This round was a gamble stack, and it didn't work out.
G will take the lead. PaperX now in a position that feels a little uncomfortable. You look at what's behind this purchase, you look at what's coming out in this purchase, to be honest with you. One enemy remains. Divide down on a Bulldog. You will see the operator coming out for something. A chance for him to maybe get something done here. Become a little more aggressive. He's behind Peter, actually.
Wow.
So hold a very, very passive angle here. This isn't typical, really, of PaperX's approach here. Well, not typical of EG's approach either, but...
Normally good for it. He's cleared out common angles. He's basically facilitated this whole site hit. So something has to try and hold. And the first shot not landing opens up so many opportunities for EG. Not feeling secure on the side just yet. PaperX looking maybe to pounce on this. Waterfall in, and they do. Jing takes away Ethan. This is looking much better here. Holding with 5 alive.
Nice.
Can they make it more? Yes! Mindfree. Damage done. Good trade. Boostio still bounding away. But the plant's not in. It's held in the hands. Chorgamo not quite there just yet. 24 HP that all the Boostio has to boast. And now looking for the plant. Chorgamo's got Jing.
A late lockdown as well. This causes real issues for PaperX.
Now a true 3v3, but something. Maybe. Oh my, wait. Forsaken.
Boostio try and reflank through mid.
It looked like it, but Forsaken was so ready. And now the counter roll. They're going off this one. Chorgamo's in danger. He's screwed. Trying to stick around on the site. He's been noted. He's been seen. How long can he survive? He's going to be hounded down. Dead. Buried. It's all on Calm in a 1v3. Tap on the spike. First challenge found. Seconds there. PaperX. Perfect to tie it back up to 9 apiece.
I love the idea here from EG. The execution, and maybe this is relying on a kill or two towards short. PaperX in that regard, I guess, doing the right thing and not giving anything away.
Catch-nya ini loh.
Well, they barrel down Catwalk, find themselves in tree very, very quickly.
Ngomong apa dia?
They're keeping up, Mike. They are clawing onto this game. They do not want this one to go like Split did, that 13-10. PaperX showing real resilience here. As said, last dance for Jing.
Get out of my way.
And it looks like an aggressive start for him as well. Up and over, not quite.
Enough.
Gonna be left, and Forsaken couldn't quite get around the corner.
Chorgamo tries to capitalize on the aggression, TPing elsewhere on the map, but PaperX disengaged very quickly. Something we'll find Boostio as well.
Yang jago low.
Value with that operator in hand now.
Where does EG look? Looking at Chorgamo, already clear through Wine. But there's 3 players here. Again, with PaperX keeping the numbers up. You get the beauty of just having that additional body that can post towards the site. Mindfree drifting around towards top middle, noting maybe the vulnerability there, but it looks like maybe Devi's the one who could receive the attention if they furthered the pathing up towards tree. As it stands, it's only Demon 1.
Jangan kena timing kau ya, Dabai.
Indecision. It feels like for EG waiting to see if there is a regress here.
Nice.
So have something.
Find
another kill here onto Com.
Good
Mindfree tucked into his pocket though.
Apa dia 200 IQ?
Oh, wait, no. No, they have no idea. Ethan's just found Jin, there's no idea, there's no way. Devi even, not his form on the way up.
Anjay,
Regardless,
200
beautiful
high
from
kick,
Devi,
yo.
yes. Mind Freak's position would have been the back line if required. But Devi doesn't even let it get that far.
Finds all three to clean things up, finding Paper X double digits here.
Huge for them.
And a big bailout in terms of the finances. They've been struggling for the last few rounds to find a response. Like I said, the operator finally finding some value here. It's Boostio and Com. Paper X one away from the pit. EG isn't really on the brink here for them. Yeah, rifle in the hands of Demon 1 trying to get something done here. An early paranoia though.
Minimal pandang
Negated by paint shell. EG don't want to give up the space though.
But there's a trade. Forsaken's got to be careful. He's the last standing bastion of this site. Support's on the way, and Devi gets there. But Boostio hands out a haircut to Forsaken. It rolls on the floor. You're looking at Devi, who's been absolutely nuts this map. Does EG continue? They could pause for a little bit. They're still above a minute. This is early fights, and the temptation for that rifle, I'm sure, is just as well. But Boostio knows better. Note Mind Freak here. How far does he go? No, I think he felt the timing out a little bit.
Sure, EG though. Cut noise behind this. Paper X with the correct read though.
Got him out of the sky!
How did he just land that?
Something is activating here. This guy's coming online. The last couple of rounds have been essential to this player, and a fantastic catch on the adjustment from Com. There's no escaping your fate. You've got to stand and fight. And Devi, the final boss of B, not going to give it up, not going to let him back in.
Paper X looking like they want to answer back here. With a map win on Ascent.
Anjing, matamu. Aku matamu sumpah sih.
Nah.
Denger, tarik ke atas, flick.
I'll take it back. He does not look like the ready for my rank game.
EG bisa gitu nggak,
Timeout for EG now. 3 consecutive rounds for Paper X at such a pivotal time. This could be outcome defining here. No key ults to depend upon for EG. This has to be just in the server traditional approach. On the other side, I mean, you've got the Viper's pit there, one away from Device, operators in play.
I was talking about Paper X having real concerns in terms of the inventory last few rounds. Now they've strung 3 together. It gives access to some real game changers. In terms of opportunities, I mean, another round potentially for Jing will have him a little closer to the showstopper as well. Pit notoriously difficult to overcome in terms of Ascent as well, because it's just it's not really in the wheelhouse just yet. Your team's obviously playing around with it. But plenty of options here. I think if you look at the other side of things, EG with what's left in the bank, not many. 2 off the null command of their own, 3 away from the lockdown. It's just not feasible.
So what's the answer?
Mind Freak di kontra bisa-bisa.
I've loved what Something's been able to do. Yes, obviously a very flashy shot in the one just gone, but even bigger picture, he has been finding such impact since getting that operator in. But I'm looking like a change-up might be in place here. Forsaken taking over the role.
Apa?
Don't do that to me.
I mean, he's just hit that shot, and then you take the operator off him.
What is he up to? What is the game plan?
Boleh.
It looks like they're getting aggressive again. Look at the crunch towards tiles. This puts them on the chopping block. Forsaken not going to land the shot he wanted. EG running away. They don't want any of what's being sold over there. They've already lost Demon 1. Yes, Jing fell as well.
Does the pit come out from Mind Freak now?
Jangan maju, please.
Mind Freak, are you mad? Get out of there. EG are on the way. It could be hot flash, a swing, that's audacious! And it might be a mistake!
They've just given them a 3v2 and an open site.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I think they underestimated who was here and when. Forsaken still has the operator. Something on the Vandal. This seems just bizarre! And with the chance, something slipped forward. The Cove actually helping, but Chorgamo gets denied. A 2v2 now on the side. Boostio and Com trying to keep control. Swing, a miss, Com on the trade, but he finds Forsaken. That's a shutdown, it's huge. Something is bleeding! But he's still standing and still fighting.
Ya, somethingnya udah pede, Cok.
ice cold from something.
Udah dikasih main sekarang. Kemarin nggak dikasih main.
A little something for you, anjay.
That's the brute force you get from a player like him.
Rusia. Kok bisa ya jago gitu ya?
Fucking beliat, dude. Sudah Pai, let's go, boy.
Let's go, boy. Wih, gitu.
Beautiful stuff as 2 rounds now. He's had ridiculous
Gak
impact.
bisa ya, satu lagi.
Ajarin. Catat.
Given Paperex map point here. EG trailing by 3.
Aku iseng-iseng line up juga.
Oh iya.
Deket sana.
Mati kau dibalaskan gamemu. Mati kau.
They can't go along this route any further. Oh my god, Jing.
Bentar bro.
Aduh.
You didn't see him, Boostio. How have you?
Aduh, nggak suka sih.
How have you done that? He's got a lockdown.
Ya, nggak suka sih.
He forces out here.
Device walking into it. Device walked into it. This is just unbridled aggression. Again and again, they keep retaking the fights.
Who's next?
Kira-kira
Might bring down to 70 HP.
Dicek.
Something.
Kalau nggak ada yang nge-base.
Has an operator, no chance to actually swap this weapon out ahead of the retake. He's actually copied his Empress as well.
Justru karena dia udah dapat spot enak harusnya. Buat apa dia?
Finally, things slow down.
Yeah, that feels just like a mental break for these two. The utility is quite substantial. But something is here. That's enough that makes me worry. He's still paranoid about middle.
Nggak dicek, bro. Bagus kan?
The flash was good. Sticks around with the shot. He waits in mind drink. He waits on the first. He pounds it. No, he doesn't. He's done. He's bailed him out. Until then, Kong stays alive. EG with a lifeline.
Another example of the layering of utility from EG is so good. They cut sound here, wait for the cooldowns to come back.
Yang juara 2 $1 juta.
The flash allows the ping to come through. You can see that he can actually tank the lead. He's nearsighted, but the ping from the recon.
Juara 1, 2 nggak sih?
Speaking of perfect.
Stop it. Stop it. That's how you stay alive? That's how you get to 10? It feels unfair.
80.000 1 M.
But it ain't over yet, Mike. 10 to 12. Paperex still on the verge. One more round. They tie up this series. Something interested in
Manajemen.
Coach. It will lock down A main.
Ratusan juta dah.
Something not noted just yet. See.
Fortuner lah dapat.
Hasn't invested in utility towards mid.
Tapi pride-nya sih gila.
Iyalah.
Tapi mentalnya banget sih ya. Title soalnya. Masa juara 2 mulu, kasarnya kan gitu.
PCT champion.
Regroup later on, but find themselves a fairly favorable engagement here. Lockdown will clear sight as well.
Ya,
dia goblok. For the exit, okay.
Yeah, it does deal with
yang mana Etan?
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it?
I don't know if they felt as if they knew where Jing was earlier on.
Ini nyebelin juga tuh second Kofe.
Pintar deh ya, tapi memang mainan gitu. Nice.
Boleh. Bong itu emang boleh. Ego pick begitu.
In trouble, but a great bailout from him. Divine could get involved though. A pixel out of place and he spotted him. But 20 seconds, EG needs to keep going. Divine's gone down. Brought down on his hands and knees as Jing trying to fill the void. Catches on the cross, gonna deny Kong. Getting towards the side. Jing, fantastic. 10 seconds. They've got to get the spike down. They've done just enough to get into a 1v2. Demon 1 out of this world performance now forsaken to try and take down the remainders. Sitting pretty, perfect HP. But can he find the double stack towards hell? No, he can't. EG nearly tying up the series off the back of exceptional work from Demon 1.
And I feel like with one round just there, they've just broken the momentum that Paperex had established here in the second half on Ascent.
Oh, that shot.
The second shot to Jorgmo is outrageous. But there was so little time to recover. Come out finally after a string of rounds. Paperex forced into a lighter purchase. Be it just a stinger.
I was wondering if they're up to something off the rip there, Mike. I saw 3 of them stacked up and I get a little worried. It doesn't matter the scoreline, Paper X will still do something absolutely demented.
They just got the Reckoning off that. That early aggression is rewarded them the Reckoning. Now they have the Showstopper. It's 2 ultimates that can be employed towards a retake here.
Divide, Mind Freak getting a little closer makes me nervous.
He tried to pop flash off this last time.
Udah ketahuan.
Yeah. Bait things out. In terms of information, you figured out initially early on where Forsaken is. Now you know where Devi is. Com trying to confirm a third presence.
They're waiting for the check, and here it comes. The swing and a miss from D1, and something is just a straight up killer. 2 back-to-back. Ethan gets a chance to punish. He's not clean enough. Something is absolutely demonic right now. Trying to get across the line. Paper X are holding on here. They want to tie up the series, get us back to a 1-1 scoreline. Paper X. Map 2's theirs.
Talking about the script getting flipped. Ascent goes the way of Paper X here.
EG-nya apa?
EG felt themselves as if they were poised in a 2-way lead here. Ridiculous performance. Jing had 10 first bloods. Huge. Just, I mean, it's unheard of.
Magnificent performance from them. Something also
Enggak.
outstanding
Udah
work
round
on
baru
that map,
lagi.
changing some of the outcomes throughout this. But again, Paper X picking themselves back up after a rough start on map 1. A hard-fought-for game, but here in map 2, a 13-11 is everything they could dream of.
Nama apanya?
Namanya Kom.
Nama aslinya Kom.
Nama panjangnya.
Komtol.
Corbin Lee.
Kalau udah pasrah tuh udah mulai pakai jet sama Odin, bro. Udah mulai takut.
バロラント千秋楽誇りをかけた戦いを その目で見届けろ世界との取り組み幕開く両国国技館にて開催
Gak ada ya yang mau beliin Secret Lab.
Ya enggak, ini biar
7 31 yuk bisa yuk.
apa iya ketiga ini?
Enggak.
Boleh. Giveaway lah. Alamat.
Kalau kau punya uang segitu, kau mending beli Herman Miller atau Secret Lab.
Joy are not solid, they are pure joy. Therefore, treat yourself.
Herman Miller itu overrated sih. Mas 3 PRX, terus M4 baru EG. Biar kayak ada harapan. Tapi bapak dukung siapa? Kita tim PRX gak sih? Coding ini ban aja dari super.
Pengkhianat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Odi pengkhianat.
Iya. Oh netral, oke.
Amat tuh main amat tuh lah.
Dia main aman. Ya kalau pemain Indonesia menang paling ada yang keluar lagi nanti. Itu kan tapi juga beli ya kayak nge-recap. Pemain e-sport kan kemarin ada isu-isu pemain e-sport streamer semuanya mau dipajakin itu anjing banget coy. Indo oh ya atau gak dia yang itu berapa $1 juta kan jual satu. $2 juta. Oh jual satunya $2 juta. Terbesar. Juara duanya? Juara 1 juta. Ini permainan elite global semuanya sudah diatur. Tapi kalau jadi elite global nggak seru aja. Mereka udah tahu mana yang menang. Bottom 150.000. Gila, 150.000 cuma buat bayar manajemen doang itu. Kasian lah player nggak dapat apa-apa.
Going on, everyone? GB here, and I have two special guests yet again on the broadcast. It's Anadol and Oliviaadellaa. Give it up for them. Because literally we're here because of them. Okay? All right, well, I'm glad I got you guys here for a brief minute. Obviously, an incredible game that we just watched. If you're just joining us, 1-1 tied in the series. PaperX managed to take ascent. Let's talk, though, about that opening ceremony. Holy moly.
Yeah,
Let's talk about the dance cam. Like, I was just on the dance cam.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, okay.
Yeah, no, I treated people to some cake on the dance cam. You know
OC was incredible. We have been planning that OC for a very long time. I think.
Tapi harusnya
How
ya
did you all
was
feel
itu
about
tuh
the OC?
nggak ada ininya.
Everyone?
Yeah. There you go. It's pretty good. People like music and fun and joy.
And
Lo bayangin aja di pro player aja.
Yes, it was amazing.
Gajinya
Well, since I
berapa?
have you guys here for a moment, let's talk about the game that we're all here for, the sport that we
For
all
second
love,
itu 1
Valorant.
tahun
Leo,
1 ruko
what
di
does the future of
Jakarta.
Valorant look like for us? Because I feel like we have so many cool things on the horizon, and the year's not even over yet.
Very, very true. Yeah, so we're of course concluding the competitive season here with champions, but we still have so much coming. We have off-season starting. We have over 40 events happening all around the world. We have roster mania starting, and we of course have game changers later this year in Brazil, which we're incredibly excited about.
Dapat gaji player.
Yeah. So yeah,
Terus
and
yang
then
kedua,
next
kau
year, of
streaming.
course, we're doing so
Streaming
much,
itu,
bringing events to new locations, Madrid, Shanghai, more teams
kayak
playing
for
in
second gitu ya.
international leagues.
PaperX-nya
We're
itu
very excited about the
nyariin
future.
ininya, sponsornya.
Anna and I are saving that, and we're gonna announce it later.
Jadi uang sponsor masuk ke kau, tapi dipotong manajemen ya. Tapi sponsornya ya kau tahu sendiri, gila babi cok, Zoe, Secret Lab.
Right now, but it is definitely not over. We got a lot still going on. We've got Sunset coming out. We just showcased that today.
Si Forsaken aja ngomong ke bapaknya kan megang kan. Ditanya megang gaji atau megang stream. Stream sama hadiah kompetisi kayak gini. bapaknya milih megang gaji.
Premiere is launching officially. Very excited
Ternyata
about
stream
that.
sama
We have
kompetisi ini lebih gede.
coming out later this year. I think people keep forgetting that I announced that earlier this year. It's going to really shake up the game. And then all the teams are already working on stuff for 2024. Like, we don't stop. So we are going to kick 2024 off with a bang.
Okay. Okay, that seemed, and then you did the thing too. Okay, well look, guys, I want you guys to leave these incredible people here at the Kia Forum with some love. So you have a message for the folks who came out today.
I do, yeah. We are so appreciative of all of you coming. We put so much work into this, and it's all for you, fans. We appreciate you so very much.
So much.
I want to thank teams for playing an entire season. It's been an action-packed calendar. I know a lot of them are tired of playing. But yeah, it's been a great season, and we just are, full of love and appreciation at this moment. So thank you all very much.
Yeah, and honestly, just a huge shout out to the teams all across Riot putting on